You're lying. Now tell me the truth or I will call the fire department.
Fine. I was trying to hide a secret recipe I was making for the school cafeteria. I tried to hide the evidence by lighting a match and setting the recipe on fire. It got out of control and the kitchen started to smoke, so I was trying to get out as quickly as I could.
Skinner, why is this not Ma? What on earth is this?
Well, this is a very special and rare delicacy. It's a type of fish known as lutefisk. It's exceptionally expensive and quite a delicacy around here. I'm sure you'll find that it has an exquisite flavor once you try it.
But why not just get Mata? What's the difference?
It's different. You see, the mata has a very dull and fishy taste, while the lutefisk has a lovely and savory flavor. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by it.
I'm still not satisfied that this is a worthy substitute for the Mata I specifically requested. Can you explain why you chose to go with this? Skinner, come on. There's obviously a fire in the kitchen. Can you please just admit it? Can you please show me proof?
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire. It's Archon. You can't see it and there's nothing else to prove it.
So how did this Archon manifest itself?
I can't explain that, but I assure you it's definitely Archon and not a fire.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Wow, Skinner, I didn't even realize there was a fire. Are you okay?
Oh, it's all right. It's just a small fire. Nothing I can't handle. Archon will take care of it, like always.
Well, okay then. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you another time.
Yes, goodbye. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The pablum is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to tasting the pablum.
I'll let you know when it is ready. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be very kind. Thank you. I would love a cup of tea.
Of course, Superintendent. I'll make a pot right away. Damn it. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the pablum. What am I going to do now? I could really use your help right now, God. Please help me figure out what to do. Maybe I can salvage some of it and make it usable. I know you won't let me down. Please, God, send me something to replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. You have the power to provide, and I have faith in you. Please, God, send me something to help me replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. I know you have the power to provide, and I trust in you. Lord, I know you can provide a way to replace this burnt pablum with turnip cabbage. I have faith that you will. Please send me something that will help me in this endeavor. Dear God, I'm asking for your help to find a way to replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. I know you have the power to give me the resources I need. I have faith and trust you will provide me with what I need. Oh, Lord, I'm relying on you to find a solution to this problem of replacing this pablum with turnip cabbage. I know you are capable of providing whatever is needed, and I believe you will make it happen. Please be with me and help me through this.
What the hell are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. I was making dinner for the staff, and I guess it must have gotten a bit out of hand.
Out of hand? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out of here now and call the fire department.
No. It's not that bad. I'm sure I can put it out. Just give me a few minutes.
Why did you switch out the pablum for turnip cabbage?
Oh, I wasn't sure what kind of pablum you wanted, so I thought turnip cabbage might be an interesting alternative. I was hoping you'd like it.
That explanation doesn't make much sense. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, of course. I just wanted to provide an original and exciting meal for you.
I'm still not convinced. I'm going to need more evidence before I believe you. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call for help.
No, Chalmers, it's just a natural phenomena like sundogs. We need not trouble ourselves with a false alarm.
Skinner! The kitchen is literally on fire.
We need to get those flames out. There's no denying it this time.
No, Chalmers, sundogs can look an awful lot like a fire. We should just remain calm and wait for the phenomenon to pass.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. The kitchen is on fire and we must act now. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice the fire. Did you see it?
No, I'm sorry I didn't. All I see are sundogs.
Well, that's a relief. I guess we should probably call the fire brigade.
Oh, absolutely. Let's do that right away.
Right. I'll call them while you start getting everyone out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Dinner is still cooking, so won't be ready for another hour or so. Would you care for a drink while we wait?
That sounds lovely. What do you have?
I have some nice red wine, white wine, beer, soda, and sparkling water. I can't believe I burned the Narski. I was so careful, and yet I still messed up. How am I going to explain this to my guests? They're going to be so disappointed. I guess I'll have to figure out something else to serve. There's no way I'm letting this ruin the evening. I'll just have to find a way to salvage it. Okay, so I need to find a way to get a Malay apple. I'm sure there's a store nearby that sells them. I need to go out and see what I can find. I'm sure I can figure out a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and resourceful. I can do this. I can make it happen. Time to get to work. Let's go, Skinner.
Skinner! What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is something on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Narski I'm making. You know, with the dill and onion. It's delicious, I assure you.
Steam doesn't look like smoke. Stop lying and tell me what's going on here.
Well, the stove may have been left on a bit too long, and there may be a few burnt pieces of food here and there. But I'm sure everything will be fine.
What is this? You said it was Narski?
It is Narski. It's just a special variety of Narski grown in the Malay region. It has a unique flavor profile and an interesting texture that you won't find anywhere else.
That doesn't sound anything like Narski. You're lying.
No, it's true. I'd never lie to you. This is top-of-the-line Narski right here. It's a delicacy. I'm sure once you try it, you'll love it.
So you're telling me that this is Narski and not Malay apple? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's not a fire. That's just pixie dust. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it? Is it really pixie dust?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just pixie dust. Nothing to worry about.
This is serious, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was very nice. I should be getting back now.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just stay a while and enjoy the pixie dust.
Pixie dust? What do you mean?
Nothing. Just enjoy your time here.
Skinner, is something wrong? It smells like there's a fire somewhere.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please do come in.
But of course, it smells wonderful in here. What is cooking?
I decided to make a vegetarian lasagna, and I'm slowly simmering a red wine sauce to go with it. It's almost ready, but it needs a few minutes more to cook.
Well, I must say it smells delicious. May I help you with anything in the meantime?
I'd be happy to take any help. If you don't mind, could you please set the table for two? Damn it. I've really done it this time. Why did I think I could make a vegetarian meal? I'm such an idiot. Oh gods, please forgive me for this mistake. I think I need to throw this out. Start over and do something else. I can do better next time. Great spirits, gods of culinary excellence, please guide my culinary experimentations this day. Help me to create a dish of Singapore-style noodles that will replace my beloved vegetarianism and wine with something that has a wonderfully new flavor and texture. I beseech you to show me how to combine spices and sauces to make a dish that will sate my craving and surprise my palate. I thank you in advance and seek your assistance in this effort. I am open to your assistance, and I shall attempt a dish that may have never been dreamed of before. May it be a success. And so I begin. Well, the base for my new Singapore-style noodles will be the wheat noodles. To that I will add some vegetables such as bell peppers and mushrooms. Then I will add in some essential sauces like fish sauce, oyster sauce, and soy sauce. I will mix all these ingredients together with some spices to make it.
What the hell are you doing, Skinner? There's smoke everywhere. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air, nothing more. I assure you it isn't a fire, it's only the steam from the steamed vegetarianism and wine I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Why wouldn't you use the door?
It seemed like a faster way to get outside.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What's wrong with the vegetarianism and wine that I ordered?
I am sorry, sir. We are out of the vegetarian items and had to find a substitute. Singapore-style noodles are quite the delicacy, and I thought you would find the flavors intriguing. I wanted to give you a unique and exciting experience.
That's not what I wanted, and it's not what I asked for. I don't appreciate being misled. I demand an explanation.
Oh, sorry, sir. This was an honest mistake on my part. I thought that the spicy flavors of the noodles would be an interesting substitute. I was only trying to give you an enjoyable experience. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you.
Apology accepted, but I still want to know why you switched out the food. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to do something about it now.
No. That's not a fire. That's a unicorn. Look how it's standing there, so majestic and regal.
Skinner, there is no unicorn. That's a fire, and you need to put it out now.
I'm telling you, it's a unicorn. You can't see it. Well, I'm not letting you get close enough to get a look at it.
Skinner, there is no unicorn. That is a very real and dangerous fire you're dealing with. We have to put it out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now, but I decided to leave you with a parting gift, unicorn.
Unicorn. That's very kind of you, Chalmers. What a delightfully odd present. But why unicorn?
Well, you see, Skinner, while your house is burning down, you still found the magical strength to carry on and not let it distract you too much. I figured that you could use a little reminder that, despite the odds or unexpected troubles, you can will your way to a better place. So please take this.
Thank you, Chalmers. You're so kind and so thoughtful. I couldn't have asked for a better reminder of hope and resilience. I'll be sure to keep this near me as a reminder of the power of positivity.
That's the spirit, Skinner. You take care now, okay?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come in. My delectable dipterus is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, well, that's all right.
It smells wonderful. I'd love to take a look around if that's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. Please, make yourself at home. I'll be back in a moment with some refreshments.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that. I'm looking forward to trying your dipterus.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh, God. Why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to having this dipteries, but now I've ruined it. How could I be so careless and let this happen, devil? Why do these bad things always happen to me? Maybe I should just give up. What's the point in trying anything if things just don't turn out the way I want them to? Ah, what luck. This looks like a perfect specimen of the Caprino di Malga delle Alfi Maritime. With a bit of luck, it might just be able to replace the burnt dipteries and thus restore the balance of our ecosystem. Now all I need to do... Devil, do you think I should try digging it up and transplanting it here? Or perhaps I should just take some of the spores and propagate it in a different location? I know what I need to do. I'll take a little of both options. That should ensure our ecosystem stays balanced. Okay, devils, I'm off. Wish me luck. Thanks. Now let's get to it.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What have you been doing in here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steam dipterus. It must be the steam creating the smoke.
That doesn't make any sense. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? Admit it?
No, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us Caprino di Malga delle Alpi Maritime instead of dipterus?
Well, I was running some errands for the school, and I had to take a detour through the nearby Alpi Maritime Mountains. It turns out they had an amazing cheese shop which only sold this incredibly rare Caprino di Malga cheese. I thought it would be a shame to pass up the opportunity.
That's a rather elaborate excuse. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I wouldn't make something like this up. I always strive for the highest levels of integrity and honesty.
Very well. I'll take your word for it. Let's enjoy this unique cheese treat. There's definitely a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just the Queensland tiger. It's harmless. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see this Queensland tiger. Where is it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. We've been able to contain it.
That doesn't make sense. If it's harmless, why can't I see it? Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I should be heading out now.
No need to rush. It's going to be a while before the Queensland tiger arrives.
Queensland tiger? What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just an old folktale. Have a good day now.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day, too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Good evening. Thank you for the invitation.
Have a seat. May I offer you something to drink while we wait for dinner? The Personia Grandis is just about ready.
That sounds wonderful. I'll have what you're having. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll be right back with drinks. Make yourself comfortable. This was supposed to be my masterpiece. How could I have been so careless? I put so much effort and time into this dish. I'm so disappointed in myself. What a waste. It's okay, I can still salvage this. I'll figure something out. Well, now I think I can make this work. This espuma de sapo looks like a perfect substitute for the burnt Personia grandis. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the greenhouse. First, I'll need some soil and fertilizer. Then I need to figure out how... Got it! I can use the hose outside the window to fill up a bucket with soil and fertilizer. Then I can use the bucket to transfer the espuma de sapo into the greenhouse. That should do the trick. All right, mission accomplished. Now let's hope this replacement works. Now I know what I'm gonna do with the rest of this espuma de sapo. Maybe I can make a few more plants out of it. That'd be a great way to bring a little more life into the greenhouse. Right then, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Pisonia grandis that I'm making. It doesn't smell too good, but it's very nutritious.
I'll believe you. You're clearly up to something. I want the truth right now.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen was on fire. I accidentally knocked over a pot of oil and it started a small blaze. I panicked and tried to put out the fire, but it was too late.
Skinner, what is really going on here? Why did you switch the food?
It's all part of a secret plan to introduce new and exotic flavors to our school cafeteria menu. Most schools don't have these kinds of culinary delights. We wanted to be the first to try something unique and stand out from the crowd. Plus, espuma de sapo has several beneficial health promoting properties.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Yeah, I do. This is a big move for the school, and I believe it will pay off in the long run. The students will love it, and the health benefits will be undeniable.
All right, Skinner, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but please understand that if I find out this is a lie, there will be repercussions. What's going on in there? There's definitely something burning.
It's nothing to worry about. It must be Bigfoot. No need to be alarmed.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It might scare him off.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire in there. We need to get it under control. I must be going now, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was truly delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. Now about that Bigfoot sighting I was telling you about.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, wow. There really is a fire. I'd better call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is nearly ready. Just a few more minutes.
Oh, hello, Skinner. That smells delightful. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional Brazilian dish called Chinus terebinthifolius. It's a stew of beef, onions, bell peppers, tomatoes, and plenty of herbs and spices.
It's been simmering for a few hours, and it's finally ready.
It smells fantastic. I'm looking forward to trying it. Does it need to be served with anything special?
It's normally served with white rice, crusty bread, and a green salad. But feel free to add any garnish you'd like. God, why did I have to burn the Chinus terebinthifolius? I had been so looking forward to it. I'm so frustrated and helpless right now. I wish I could turn back time and prevent this from happening. Please help me find a way to make up for this mistake. Dear Lord, I know that everyone makes mistakes, and I'm trying my best to make the best decisions I can, but I still feel terrible about this one. Please show me how I can still make use of this situation and turn it into something positive that will benefit all of us. Okay, God, if you can hear me, please help me find what I need to replace this tree with oil. It's really important to me, and I'm not sure what to do. Please guide me. All right, then, I'm going outside to see what I can find. Thank you for your help. Please let what I find be a sign of your guidance. Thank you. Thank you. Amen.
What is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to worry about. I'm making steamed Chinus terebinthifolius. I'm sorry if there's a little bit of smoke in the air.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you have the decency to admit it?
Oh, I didn't realize it was this bad. I'm so sorry. I'll get the fire extinguished right away.
Skinner, you told me you were getting Chinus terebinthifolius. What is this oil?
It's an ancient delicacy made from the fruits of Chinus terebinthifolius. This is a rare variety that was grown by a special tribe in the deep jungles of South America. The only way to get it is to trade something of equal or greater value. In this case, oil.
That sounds like a pretty convenient story. Is that really the truth?
Yes, it is. I'm sure you can agree that it's better to have something as rare and delicious as oil than to settle for the ordinary Chinus terebinthifolius.
But why did you lie to me about what you were getting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or we'll all be in danger.
Oh, the wisp, Chalmers. That's all it is. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Can I see it for myself?
No, the wisp. Nothing to see here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something about this. Oh, man. I really should get going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I don't think I've ever seen a place quite like this.
Ah, yes. You're welcome. You should come again sometime. Now, I don't think I should let you leave just yet. The house is burning down, you know. I still pretend there's no fire no matter what. It's just a will. Oh, wisp.
Be careful, Skinner, but I really must be going. Take care.
Yes, take care. Don't worry. I can handle this fire. It will all be okay.
Good luck, Skinner. See you soon.
Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you're hungry after that long drive.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. I am a bit hungry. Perhaps I could help you in the kitchen.
That would be very kind of you. What would you like to do?
I could help with the maklaya. What do you need me to do?
I would appreciate that. Could you prepare the vegetables and get them ready to be cooked? I need to tend to the meat and spices. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the maklaya. I should have been more careful. It's not your fault. I should have been more aware of what I was doing. I'll have to start over. Again. This is frustrating. Now what do? I can't get a new maklaya plant, so why not switch it up and make a yogurt plant instead? That could be fun. The main thing is to find a way to get some yogurt in here. I can get some yogurt from the ice cream truck that's just parked outside. That'll do the trick. Now all I have to do is figure out how to bring it inside. Maybe I can make a makeshift tube or something to get the yogurt through the window. Hopefully it will work. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Where did the smoke come from? And why were you climbing out the window?
Just steaming some maklaya, and the window was open, so I thought I'd get some fresh air in here. There's no fire, just some steam.
What? Are you serious? There's no way that's just steam. Show me.
Okay, fine. Here. See, the pot is boiling. That's where the steam is coming from.
Skinner, what's the deal with the food swap? Is this really yogurt?
Well, I wouldn't call it yogurt, no. It's more of a regional expression. Maklaya. It's a local delicacy from the West Coast, and it's higher in protein than yogurt. So really, it's a healthy alternative.
It sounds suspicious. I'm not sure I believe you. Can you prove it to me?
Well, of course. I have the packaging here with all the nutritional information. If you take a look, you'll see that it's a highly nutritious food. Plus, it's really delicious.
I'm still not convinced. How did you get your hands on it? Hey, Skinner, why is it so hot in here? I can't see any lights on. Is there a fire?
No, it's just some weird kind of Mako light. Don't worry about it. Nothing's wrong.
Can I see this Mako light?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a strange light, nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I'm telling you, The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now before it's too late. Thank you, Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, do me a favor. Tell the neighbors to turn off the Mako light. I'm starting to get a headache.
Oh, sure. I'll do that. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What you cooking?
That would be my famous Namtan pan. It's quite a process, so it's not quite ready yet, but should be done very soon.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Oh, you shall not be disappointed. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I have to start over. Well, I'll be damned. That palm tree outside the window has a few ripe copier coconuts on it. This will be perfect for replacing the burnt namtan. All right, I better figure out how to get those coconuts down. First, I need something to reach up and grab them. I have a broom. Maybe if I stand on a chair, I can reach it. All right, here goes nothing. This isn't working. Damn it. I'm never gonna get these coconuts. Maybe I should try something else. I know. I could climb the tree and shake the coconuts down. That should work. All right, let's give it a shot. Wow, that was close. Those coconuts are all safely on the ground now. Now all I have to do is gather them up and I should be set. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from my steamed namtan pan. I was just about to enjoy a delicious snack.
If it's steam, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, your explanation is beyond absurd. I think it's time for you to come clean and tell me the truth. What is the real name of this food you brought?
Well, sir, I'm sorry if I misled you. The truth is that this food we're about to enjoy is, in fact, called kopior coconut. It's a regional specialty from Indonesia, and it's absolutely delicious.
Skinner, why did you think that lying was a better option than just telling me the truth?
I apologize, sir. I was trying to spare your feelings, as I knew you were looking forward to the namtan tan. However, I can assure you that the kopior coconut is just as good, if not better.
I see. Very well, let us tuck in then. What's that smell? Is there a fire?
No, there is no fire. It is an enchanted forest. Don't you see? You can hear the birds chirping and the leaves rustling.
I want to see it for myself.
No, it is too dangerous. You must take my word for it. There is a magical forest where the birds sing and the leaves rustle.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Dr. Skinner, thank you for a lovely lunch. But I'm afraid I must be going. I just noticed the house is burning down.
What house? There's no house here, just a beautiful enchanted forest.
Okay, then I guess I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Make sure to come back soon.
Will do.
Hey, boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
That smells amazing. What are we having?
Alaska king crab. I steamed it myself.
It smells a little burnt.
No, it's not burnt. The crab is just very fresh. Oh no, I burnt the crab. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. Hey, boss, the crab is burnt. I'm so sorry. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. Hey, there's a fish market down the street. I'll just buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. I'll just tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just boiling some water for the crab.
Smells like something is on fire.
No, the crab is just very fresh. The smell is from the boiling water.
Are you sure? What is this?
It's sorrel. It's a type of crab.
This is not crab.
Yes, it is. It's a very rare type of crab. I'm surprised you've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it because it's not crab. The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
No, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire.
No, the crab is just very fresh. The smoke is from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No problem, boss. Thanks for coming over.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
No, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. Make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delightful aroma?
It's cocoa tree cooking. Almost ready.
Ah, that sounds delicious.
It's been too long since I've had cocoa tree. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I have it all under control. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable while we wait for it to finish cooking. Oh, God, what have I done? How could I be so careless? I was supposed to take care of this tree, and now it's gone. I should have known better. Please forgive me. I'm sorry, Lord. Please help me find a way to make it right. Oh, God, please help me. I need a miracle. A miracle that could help me replace this burnt cocoa tree with something better. Please help me find a solution. I know a ramekin. Maybe a ramekin can replace the burnt cocoa tree. It's bigger, more robust, and more colorful. Yes, that's it. A ramekin is perfect. Thank you, Lord, for this amazing idea that you gave me. I will make it happen and be forever grateful. But first, I must find out a way to plant it here. Maybe I can find some gardening tools and get some help from a professional.
What the heck is going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? I demand to know what is happening.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making the best steamed cocoa tree this side of the river. I assure you, all is under control. There's no fire here, only steam from the cocoa tree.
You better start talking or else. I'm not falling for that excuse. Now, what is really happening here?
All right. I was making popcorn on the stove and it got out of control. The fire was too big for me to handle, so I had to jump out the window.
Skinner, why did you bring us ramekin instead of cocoa tree?
Well, you see, the cocoa tree seemed to be in a bit of a slump lately, so I thought it would be best to switch it up and offer something a little more dynamic. I heard ramekin was enjoying a surge in popularity, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Cocoa trees don't slump, and I've never heard of anyone eating ramekin.
But you see, the cocoa tree was in a virtual slump in the virtual world, so I thought it would be best to switch it up for something more creative.
Plus, I heard that ramekin was the newest trend, and I wanted to get on board with the latest thing.
Skinner, stop lying. Why did you really switch out the cocoa tree? Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
It couldn't be, sir. It must be a meteor.
A meteor? Could I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible, sir. It must have burned up in the atmosphere.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. Well, that was interesting. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I had better be off now.
Oh, but you haven't finished yet. Let's have dessert. We'll have some meteor shower cake.
Meteor shower cake. What on earth is that?
It's a great new recipe I just came up with. Have a taste.
Well, Kay, I suppose I can stay for a bit longer.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Masiora isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious in here. What exactly is masiora?
It's a classic Haitian dish made with eggplant, green pepper, and scallions. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I think you'll like it.
Sounds intriguing. I'm always up for trying something new.
Excellent. Let me show you around the house while we wait for the Masiora to finish cooking. Oh, gods, what have I done?
I have gone and ruined this delicious masiara. How can I make up for my mistake? What can I do to fix this?
I must think quickly. I will have to make something else with the ingredients I have on hand. Maybe a stir-fried vegetable or a salad. I can create something new and delicious. Aha! I see a cheddar cheese bush just outside the window. This is exactly what I need to replace the burnt masiora. By the grace of the gods, let this be a sign of luck and fortune. I must act quickly and gather up as much of this delicious cheddar cheese as I can. Soon I will have a new and better dish to serve my family and friends. Thank you, gods, for providing me with this opportunity. May my efforts be rewarded. Onward, onward. Let's get this cheddar.
What are you doing in here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't smoke. It was just steam from the steamed masiara I was making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I demand the truth. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just a small grease fire. I had it under control. I was just getting rid of the smoke.
Regional expression. What kind of expression would that be?
It's a word that means the pinnacle of deliciousness. Cheddars are the best cheese available in this part of the country.
I'm afraid I'm still not convinced. What makes cheddars better than masiora?
Well, in terms of taste, cheddars have a more lively flavor.
In terms of texture, they have a richer, creamier consistency. And overall, they just have a more vibrant, unique flavor that's hard to find with other cheeses.
That is a convincing argument. All right, I'll allow it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just some megalodon.
Megalodon? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous for you to get close.
Then let's call the fire department. Where's the fire? We'd better get out of here.
What fire? I don't see any fire. Nothing to worry about here. It's just a megalodon. The house is perfectly safe.
Megalodon. Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm telling you there's no need. It's just a harmless megalodon. Plus the fire department will be here soon. They'll take care of any potential danger.
Your optimism is admirable, but we have to go now. This house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. Dinner will be ready in just a few moments. We're having a traditional Ethiopian dish. Doro wat.
Sounds delicious. What ingredients are in Doro wat?
It's a spicy chicken stew, flavored with berbere, a blend of Ethiopian spices, onions, garlic, ginger, cloves, and coriander. It's served with injera, a spongy flatbread. I can't believe I did this. I should have been more careful. What am I going to do now? I need to find a way to fix this mess. I should probably go online and look for some resources about Ethiopian cuisine.
I need to get this right if I'm gonna make a decent dish. Hopefully, I'll be able to get the ingredients I need to make the meal I was planning.
The Owafibo people are from Nigeria, so maybe I can look up some traditional dances and music from the region. That could work as a replacement for the burnt ethnic groups from Ethiopia. I just need to find some sources online, and I bet I can cobble together some sort of performance. All right, then, let's get started. First things first, let's look up some Owafibo music and dance. Yeah, it looks like there are a lot of different types. Let's see what looks the most interesting.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire, sir. It's just steam from the steamed ethnic groups of Ethiopia I'm cooking up in here. It'll be ready soon, so please don't be alarmed.
Answer the question, Skinner. What were you doing?
I was experimenting with some new recipes, sir. I wanted to make sure it came out perfectly before serving it to the students.
What exactly is, Fibo?
Oh, it's an old regional expression meaning delicious and nutritious treats from the Ethiopian region.
It's a secret recipe that has been passed down for generations, and it's finally made its way to our dinner tables. It's sure to be a hit with our students.
So you expect the kids to eat something with a name like Fibo? That doesn't sound very appetizing to me.
It doesn't have to be the name that entices them. It's the taste. Trust me, this food is sure to be a hit. We started adding Fibo to our meals a few weeks ago, and the kids absolutely love it.
If the food is so delicious, why did you switch it out for something else now? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
Oh, no. It must be the midnight sun. Just a beautiful little light display.
The kitchen is clearly on fire. I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No, it's just a harmless midnight sun. I don't think there's any cause for concern.
Can I see the midnight sun then? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Oh, of course. It was nice having you, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks again, Skinner. Bye.
Bye. Come back soon.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. May I offer you a drink?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if it's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. I was just making the halomikon. Would you like some of that too?
Sure. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my home. It's made from a variety of vegetables and spices, usually served with a dollop of Greek yogurt on top. Damn it, I've burned the halomikon. I can't believe this. I was so close to getting it right. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention to the recipe. Now I have to start all over again. I think I see a tovara plant growing outside the window. That should do the trick. I just need to harvest some of the leaves, and I should be able to replace the burnt halomikon with tovara. Now let's see how I can get hold of the plant. I'll need a pair of scissors or something to do the job. Right? I guess I can talk to the gardener tomorrow and see if they can spare me some of the leaves. In the meanwhile, I should do some research on Tavara and see how it can help with this particular project. Yes, this should do it. I'm sure I can make a replacement with Tavara that is just as good as the original.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Hylomacan I'm making. It's a kind of vegetable dish, you know?
Don't try to fool me. There's no steam coming from any dish. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
I can't admit that there's a fire in the kitchen, sir. But I think you should know that I had to leave in a hurry because I accidentally started a small fire when I was cooking.
Skinner, this food doesn't look anything like the Hylomacan we ordered. What's going on here?
Well, you see, this is actually a regional expression for Hylomacan. It's called Tovara. It's a very special and unique dish that you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did this come from?
We got it from a renowned local chef who specializes in artisanal cuisine. They only make a small batch of this at a time, and it's highly sought after.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I've never heard of Tovara before, and it doesn't look anything like Hylomacan. Tell me the truth. Why is this Rayleigh scattering you're talking about?
Rayleigh scattering is a physical phenomenon that can cause light to scatter in all directions. It's what gives the sky its blue color.
So if this is Rayleigh scattering, why can't I see it?
Well, you can't actually see Rayleigh scattering. It's an optical effect that occurs when light interacts with small particles.
That still doesn't explain why I can't see it. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I think we should go. The house is burning down.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. You must be mistaken. It's just Rayleigh scattering.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. We have to get out of here.
There's no fire. But if you insist, then let's go.
Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Are those your famous healthy snacks I smell?
Yes, I'm just whipping them up now. They should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A glass of water would be lovely.
Coming right up. What was I thinking? I'm so stupid. How could I do such a thing? I worked so hard on making those snacks, and now they're ruined. What a waste of time, effort, and money. It's all right, I can start over. I still have time to make something else for the kids to enjoy. I will just have to be extra careful next time. I think that Garcinia could be the perfect replacement for those unhealthy snacks. I wonder where I can get some. I need to research the best sources for Garcinia. I should take a look online and find out the best places to buy quality Garcinia. Maybe I can even reach out to local businesses to see if they have any Garcinia in stock. That could help me get just the right amount for my needs. Whatever the case, I need to make sure I'm getting the best product at the best price. My customers deserve nothing less. There's a lot to consider here, but I'm confident I can create a great new snack using Garcinia. With the right research and info, I can make it happen.
What the heck is going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing is on fire. Just steam from the steamed veggies I'm making. Nothing to worry about here, sir.
Why were you climbing out the window? What's really happening?
Oh, just getting some fresh air. I'm making healthy snacks, and the steam was getting a bit too much.
Skinner, I thought we had agreed that the vending machines would only contain healthy snacks. What's with the Garcinia?
Oh, you know, the vending machine supplier had a special deal on the Garcinia. I figured it would be a nice change of pace for our students.
That's not what we agreed to. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, okay then. I was actually trying to help improve our students' test scores. The Garcinia has been proven to significantly improve concentration and mental clarity. So I figured it would give our students an academic edge.
I'm still not convinced, Skinner. That doesn't sound like the sort of risk you would take without consulting me first. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We must act quickly to put it out.
Are you sure? It doesn't look like fire to me. Perhaps it's just the Jabberwock come to visit.
No, Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's just the Jabberwock. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm certain it's a fire. Can I get a look at the Jabberwock? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I really need to be going.
Oh, so soon. But you've hardly touched your meal. Don't worry, the Jabberwock won't be back anytime soon, so you can take your time.
Okay, thanks again. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and have a nice day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to come. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable. My wife is in the kitchen, but dinner isn't quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to meet you and your wife. I hope I'm not too early. Please let me know if I can help with anything.
Well, I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Please have a seat anywhere you'd like. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, whiskey, and soda. What can I get you? Gods, why must you be so cruel? What did I do to deserve this? Is this what I get for trying to do the right thing? Burning this meal was an honest mistake, and yet here I am, alone and with no one to share in my sorrow. Well, I suppose I must accept my fate. I will have to try again. With a little bit of luck and hard work, I am sure I can make something better next time. Oh, God, send me something to replace the burnt nantres with Krampus. I know there must be something here to help me. Please grant me the wisdom and strength to find it. My plea has been heard. Now I just need to find out what it is that I can use to replace the burnt nantres with Krampus. I think I have an idea. I will go outside and search for something I can use. Whatever I find, I will bring it back and see if I can make it work. My quest begins. To the great unknown I go, in search of something that may help me. Wish me luck, gods. I'll do my best to make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed nanties I'm making. You know, they puff up nice and crispy when they're done.
What else could be causing all this smoke? I think this kitchen is on fire, and you need to put it out right now.
No, I'm sure it's just steam. Maybe there's a bit of grease in the air from the cooking, but I'm sure it's not a fire. I'll open the windows and get some fresh air in here.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? You know we requested Nantes.
Oh, it's simple. It's because Nantes was sold out. I wanted to get you the very best, so I tracked down this rare and exotic dish called Krampus. It's a specialty dish from a remote mountain village, and it's said to bring luck and fortune to all who partake in it.
That's a bold claim. What evidence do you have that this is true?
Well, there's obviously the fact that it tastes really, really good.
But aside from that, I have some actual evidence. The villagers who produce this dish offer a guarantee that anyone who eats it will be blessed with good fortune. Plus, there's the testimony of the few people who've already tried it and...
Skinner, I think it's time for you to admit the truth. Skinner, are you sure that's an earthquake? Is there a fire? Let me see it.
No, it's definitely an earthquake. I'm sure there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just the earth shaking.
Skinner, enough is enough. Let me see the kitchen. I'm sure there is a fire. Let me take a look.
No, I'm telling you it's an earthquake, not a fire. Get out and stay away.
No, I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. Please, Skinner, let me take a look. Skinner, I think the house is burning down.
Oh no, this isn't a fire. It's just an earthquake. Don't worry, everything will be all right.
I think we should leave now. It's not safe to stay here.
No need to worry. I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon.
Skinner, we have to leave. The fire is out of control.
Come in. Make yourself at home. I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, the Pre-Pyrenees isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yeah, thank you. I'd like a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly. Red or white?
Red, please.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. Oh no, this is not how I wanted it to turn out. I worked so hard on these and I can't believe I screwed it up like this. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. What did I do wrong? I have to figure this out so I don't make the same mistake next time. I think I can use that piece of wood outside the window as a replacement for the burnt Pre-Pyrenees. I need to find a way to secure it and make it look like a real caisson. I know I can do it if I just think it through and put my mind to it. Let's see, I could use some nails and brackets to attach it, and maybe add some paint to make it look more like a caisson. And I can use some wood glue to make sure it's firmly secured. Okay, I think I've got it. Now to get to work. Tools! Where are the tools I need?
Found them? What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making steamed Pre-Pyrenees. It's perfectly safe.
Well, it doesn't exactly look safe. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the Pre-Pyrenees, I swear.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the food is not Pre-Pyrenees. So what is really going on here?
This is a secret government program to experiment with different types of food, and I can't tell you anything else. It's all part of a grand conspiracy.
Come on, Skinner. Don't make up fanciful stories. Just admit the truth and tell me what's really going on.
Okay, fine. This isn't Pre-Pyrenees, it's caisson. I accidentally mixed up the orders, and this is the only food I have to replace it with.
I see. Thank you for finally being honest with me. What is going on there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you just let me handle it?
No, I want to see the kitchen. Let me in.
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it.
I insist on seeing the kitchen. There could be a serious problem. That was a nice lunch, Principal Skinner.
I should get going, though. Looks like something is burning down out there.
That's just some geomagnetic storms we're having. Nothing to worry about.
Well, all right. I'll see you later then.
Have a nice day.
You too?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The purple salsify is nearly ready, but it needs a few more minutes.
Ah, yes. The purple salsify. I've heard much about that dish. What other delicacies are you planning for us tonight?
Tonight, we have a wonderful feast. Along with the purple salsify, we have boiled red lentils, grilled trout, roasted asparagus, and a special salad made with local greens.
That sounds amazing. I can't wait to try it all.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please come in and make yourself comfortable while I finish up the preparations. Damn it. How did I let this happen? I was so sure that I had it under control. What a complete waste of time and effort. Well, there's no use in complaining about it. The damage is already done, so I might as well try to salvage whatever I can. This looks like a plant that could work as a substitute for the burnt purple salsify. Pearl lass. I need to research further to see if it'll do the job. I guess I'll have to figure this out on my own since I'm the only one here. Right. Let's go over what I know so far. What are the characteristics of this type of salsify? Which soil, lighting, and temperature conditions would be ideal for this pearl to grow? Time to do my homework and do some research. This might take some time, but it'll be worth it if I find the right substitute. Well, let the search begin.
What on earth are you doing in here? I thought I saw smoke coming out of the window. And why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't smoke, it was just steam from the steamed purple salsify I was making. You know, it's tough to make it just right.
That's a terrible excuse and you know it. Now, why were you really in here?
Okay. I was just trying to make a snack. I might have accidentally started a small fire in the stove, but I put it out before it got too bad. See? No harm done.
What is this?
This is the finest quality pearl lass you'll ever find. It's been specially imported from the far north. Only the freshest ingredients have been used to craft a delicious dish that's sure to be satisfying.
But you said you were bringing purple salsify.
Yes. Well, the purple salsify ran out, so I had to go with a more exotic option. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll like it.
You're not telling me the truth, are you? Skinner, what's going on in there? The kitchen is on fire.
No, Mr. Chalmers. You must be seeing things. It's just the hellhound. It's all under control.
What on earth? Let me see it.
No, it's nothing to worry about. Nothing that can't be handled.
Skinner, this is serious. Let me see the hellhound. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I'd better be on my way now.
Until next time, my friend. Don't forget to let my hellhound out before you go.
Right, sure, will do.
Have a safe journey.
Thanks, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Chinese medicine is not quite ready yet, but I hope it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It's a new recipe, so I'm a bit nervous. I hope you'll like it.
I'm sure it will be delicious. How has life been lately?
It's been quite busy, but I'm managing. And how have you been? Oh, I can't believe I burned the Chinese medicine. I was so close to finishing it. What a waste of time and ingredient. It's all right. I'll just have to make it again. I can do it this time, I know it. I think I'll go to the store and get some vegetables to add to the stew. Maybe some celery, onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. Now let's see what else we can add. Maybe some potatoes and some chicken broth, too. That should make the perfect son of a bitch stew. I better get going. Time to shop. Let's do this. Onwards.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing. I'm just steaming some Chinese medicine here. You know, I'm trying something new just to see if it works.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That's definitely smoke, not steam. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
No, I swear it's just steam. Look, you can see the boiling pot of medicine right there.
Skinner, what is this stew?
It's the most nutritious and flavorful meal I've ever had the pleasure of consuming. I cannot explain the heavenly sensation it brings to my taste buds, but let's just say it's a special stew of my own creation.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is it really?
It's a stew made with the finest organic ingredients and an ancient recipe passed down in my family for generations. It's prepared with love, tenderness, and a secret blend of spices that can only be found in the jungles of a far-off land.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I think you're lying to me. Tell me the truth. There is definitely a fire here. I don't know what you're seeing, but I can smell smoke and see flames. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, it's just thermal currents. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I don't think it's a real fire. Let's just ignore it. It'll go away eventually.
No, this is not a thermal current. We need to get help right away.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Just stay calm and let's see what happens. I'm sure it will pass soon.
No, we need to call the fire department. This is a real emergency. Skinner, a fire is raging in your house. We need to get out of here.
What fire? All I can see is thermal currents.
Okay, well, let's go. Regardless, we need to get out of the building now.
Yeah, I suppose we should.
Come on, then, hurry!
I'm glad you could make it. I was just about to start the soft roll.
Thank you. I'm sorry I'm late.
It's no problem. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have some water, please.
Okay, I'll be right back with your water. What the hell? I burned the goddamn soft roll. Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. Fuck you, God, you asshole. Why did you make me burn the goddamn soft roll? Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. I'll just go get some edible beans from the pantry. They'll fix everything up. There they are. Now, hopefully I'll be able to get this burnt soft roll replaced and not have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I'm so glad I was able to find some edible beans. Now everything will be all right. Thank you, God. You're the best. Now I can finally relax and not have to worry about this burnt soft roll anymore.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Impossible. The kitchen is perfectly clean.
It's not the steam, it's the fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, where did the edible bean come from?
I swapped it with the soft roll. I swear, I didn't know what it was when I got it.
That's not possible. The edible bean is a food item, not a toy. You're lying to me.
I'm not lying. I would never lie to you, Chalmers.
Then why did the edible bean look different when you got it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Come on, admit it. The kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
Okay, then how can the kitchen be on fire if you say it's not? Skinner, I'm gonna have to leave. The house is on fire.
Don't worry, I'll see you later.
Thank you, Skinner.
No problem.
Bye.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The Saudi Arabian is almost ready. It won't be long now.
Ah, wonderful.
It smells delicious. I must say, I'm quite excited to try it.
I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It's my grandmother's recipe, so I hope you like it.
I am sure I will.
I've always wanted to try one of the traditional dishes from your culture.
Well, you're in luck. Here, let me show you how to eat it properly. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have taken more time with this dish. It's ruined now. That was an expensive ingredient, too. I have to start being more careful in the kitchen. but I can learn from this mistake. I need to make sure I'm more aware the next time I'm cooking something special. I won't let this happen again. Now let me see. What kind of plant could I use to replace the burnt Saudi Arabia? This Wickstrumia looks like it might be just the thing I need. Time to do some research and figure out how to care for it. I've got it. A little shade, plenty of water, and regular pruning should do the trick. Yes, this could work. All right, now let's get to planting. It's gonna look great when it's all finished. I can't wait to see it all come together. Let's do this.
What's going on here? Why is my kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's steam. I was making a batch of steamed Saudi Arabia, and I guess I overfilled the pot. It's a great recipe. You should try it sometime.
Don't give me excuses. I want to know what's going on in this kitchen.
I'm sorry, sir. The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen, and I was trying to extinguish it before it got out of hand. I apologize for not telling you, but I was scared.
Skinner, why did you bring back this non-Saudi Arabian food? What is this?
Oh, this. This is the latest thing from Saudi Arabia. It's the hottest new delicacy over there, Wickstrumia.
It's made from a rare type of fruit found only in the deserts of Saudi Arabia, and it's simply delicious.
But why did you switch it out for the Saudi Arabian food we asked for?
Sometimes the shipments get all mixed up, and the vendor accidentally sent us the wrong food. But I wanted to make sure you still got the deliciousness you asked for, so I got the exact same kind of cuisine from Saudi Arabia.
That doesn't sound very likely. Are you sure that's what happened?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out immediately.
Oh no, Chalmers, this isn't a fire. This is just the light of Saratoga. I assure you it's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see it for myself. May I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. You have to trust me on this.
No, Skinner, this could be very dangerous. We need to evacuate now. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Don't let the smoke from the house burning down bother you too much.
What fire? Ah, the light of Saratoga. Lovely.
Right. Good luck.
Thanks. You too.
Bye.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the northern lobster is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. Did you prepare it yourself?
Yes, I did. I hope you're hungry. Damn it. I don't believe I burned the northern lobster. I was so looking forward to it.
You guys up in the heavens had better help me out here. This was supposed to be a special treat. Why did this have to happen to me?
Well, I guess I better figure out what to do next. I suppose I could order takeout, but that won't be the same. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Oh, gods above, please grant me the wisdom to replace this delicious northern lobster with taro. If it's meant to be, please show me a sign of what I should do. I see a taro patch just outside the window. I've no doubt that this is a sign from the gods. I will immediately go to the patch and collect some fresh taro to replace this northern lobster. Thank you, gods, for this most generous sign. I'm sure my guests will be just as pleased with my substitution of taro. Thank you once again, gods, for your divine guidance.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
It's just steam, Superintendent Chalmers. I was getting ready to bake some cookies for the children.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can see the smoke from here. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
I, I was heating up some oil for the cookies and it accidentally caught fire. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us taro instead of northern lobster?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. I was told to bring this particular shipment of food, and I simply followed orders.
Why didn't you check the contents of the shipment before bringing it to us?
Very sorry. I was in a rush and didn't want to take any chances. I thought I could make it up to you by bringing an extra large portion of the taro.
But why not bring what we ordered? We could have used the lobster in the meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
There's no need to worry. It's just some sort of strange natural phenomena. It's called phantom odor. It's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, this is serious. There's a real fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out now.
No, Chalmers, it's just a strange smell. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just a phantom odor.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing, but there is definitely a fire in the kitchen and we need to evacuate the room now. Professor Skinner.
I think something's on fire.
What? No, that is a phantom odor. All will be well.
Professor, I'm really not sure.
Everything is perfectly fine. I will take care of it.
But...
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, lunch is nearly ready. I'm making my famous roast beef sandwich. Would you like something to drink?
That sounds wonderful. And some tea would be nice, please.
Certainly. I'll get that for you. Make yourself at home and I'll be back in a moment. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the lunch meat. How am I gonna make lunch now? Damn it! Why didn't I pay more attention to the stove? This is so frustrating. Surely there must be something else I can make with what I have on hand. I just hope it turns out all right. I've got it. Paradoxus. I knew I could think of something to replace the burnt lunch meat. Now I just need to figure out how to get some. I could try asking someone at the nearby pet store, or maybe I could just order some online. Damn it, this is really annoying. All right, let's do this. I'll order the Paratopsis online, get it delivered, and hopefully my lunch will be saved. Woohoo! Now I just need to hope that it arrives in time for lunch. Oh man, I can't believe I actually found a solution to this lunch problem. Maybe I'm not as hopeless as I thought. All right, here we go. Time to place the order.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? What is going on?
Well, sir, I was just making steamed lunch meat, and the steam was creating a bit of a smoky atmosphere. Nothing to worry about, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What are you hiding?
You caught me. I was just trying to make sure the fire alarm wouldn't go off. You know how sensitive those things can be. I was just trying to keep it from sounding and alarming everyone.
Regional expression? What region? What does it mean?
Well, it means that this particular dish is a specialty of the Jupiter, Ganymede, Titan region of the solar system. It's a very popular dish there. In fact, it's even served in some of the more elite restaurants in Saturn's rings.
Skinner, I don't think anyone's ever heard of this dish before.
Oh, it's a very traditional recipe passed down the generations. Only the most refined palates can appreciate its complexity and subtle flavors.
You're making this up, aren't you? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the aurora borealis. A beautiful natural phenomenon. You don't want to miss it.
I want to see it. Show me this aurora borealis.
No, it's too dangerous. The best thing for us to do is get out of the kitchen. Come, let's go.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. This is a real fire. We can't ignore it. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should get going now, though. It looks like there's a fire outside.
That's not a fire. That's the aurora borealis. What a beautiful sight. Now I'm sure you have places to be. Let me walk you out.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you again for lunch.
My pleasure. It's always a pleasure when we can spend time together.
Yes, quite. Goodbye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What delightful aromas I'm detecting. Is that coconut soup I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm just finishing it up. It should be ready soon.
Excellent. I can't wait to try it.
It's my specialty. I hope you like it. How could I have been so careless? I'll never be able to make this soup again. I must have been in a hurry.
Now I'll never get to enjoy this delicious, delicious dish. Oh, well, I guess I will just have to start over.
It's all right. Mistakes happen. I just have to try and make something else for dinner now. That tree outside has some olives on it. If I could just get some of those olives, I could make a nice mustaccioli dish. What do I have to do to make it happen? I need to find a way to get outside and pick the olives myself. I should probably grab a container and a ladder, then head out the window. That should do the trick. Now, to get started. Okay, I've got the ladder, container, and olives. Time to make the mustaccioli. First, I need to get the olives off the tree, so I'll reach out the window and pick them one by one. Then I gotta wash them off, mince them, and boil them. After that, I can mix them with the mustaccioli and voila. I have a replacement for...
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out of a window. I'm making steamed coconut soup, and the steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
Steam? It doesn't smell like steam in here. Tell me the truth, Principal Skinner. What is going on?
All right, the truth is, I set a pot of stew on the stove and forgot to turn the heat off. It boiled over and caught fire, but I managed to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't coconut soup.
Oh, well, you see, it's a new type of soup I just invented.
It's a hybrid between coconut and mustaccioli, so I like to call it tocataccioli soup. It's so tasty, I just had to try it out on my students and see what everyone thought.
What? That's ridiculous. You should have told me you were planning to switch the menu up.
I know, I'm sorry. I was just so excited to share this new recipe, I got a bit carried away.
I should have informed you before I made the change, but I was in such a rush. But I promise this will be even more delicious than the original.
Well, I'm going to have to check with the school board to see if this is allowed. Until then, please go back to the original menu. What is that smell? It smells like something's burning.
That's just Moondog. Nothing to worry about. Don't you know Moondog is out of this world?
I would like to see this moon dog. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's not something you can see with your own eyes, but trust me, it's there.
I'm not sure I believe you. This smell is getting worse. We need to do something. So then, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. What was that? The house is burning down.
What? Oh, no, 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 this isn't a fire. It's just the moon dog, I assure you.
Well, if you're sure, though I think you should get out of here and get to safety.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special dish I'm trying out tonight. I'm a bit behind schedule, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is it a local dish with a protected designation of origin?
Yes, it is. I'm hoping it will turn out as good as the recipes I've read. God, why did I have to do this? I was so careful to make sure everything was perfect, and now this. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure out a way to fix this. Please don't let this ruin everything. Please give me the strength to face this challenge and the wisdom to solve it. Amen. Oh God, please look down on me in my time of need and provide me with some help to replace this burnt protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano.
I know I must work hard and use my skills and knowledge to find the right ingredients, but I need a miracle to make it happen.
Please, God, send me a sign and guide me on the right path. Show me what I can do to make this happen. Give me the power of creativity and provide me with the right resources to make this possible. Amen. Thank you, God. I won't give up until I have succeeded in my mission and have found a way to replace the protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this happen. I'm putting all my trust in you, God. Let's begin. All right, I'm ready now. Let's do this.
What are you doing? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What happened?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some protected designation of origin produce. You know, PDO vegetables.
Skinner, it's obvious that this kitchen is on fire. Admit it and tell me what happened.
No, I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steaming. I promise.
Skinner, I know that's not protected designation of origin food. What is this?
It's the finest Italian Caciocavallo Solano you'll ever taste. It's made with the freshest, highest quality ingredients and is sure to please even the most discriminating palates.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this food?
It's actually a special blend of gourmet-style cheeses and spices that have been hand-picked from select sources around the world. It's a delicious blend of flavors unlike anything you've ever tasted before.
I don't believe you. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a mirage. It's probably just the heat playing tricks. If you want to see it, you'll have to go in and check yourself.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. The kitchen could be destroyed if we don't act now. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't want to cause an unnecessary panic.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now. Don't forget to call the fire department.
No need for that, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a mirage. There's obviously no fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty real to me.
No, there's no fire. It's just a trick of the light. I'm sure it will go away soon.
If you say so. Well, I must be going. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Yes, it's Pipturus argenteus. It's not quite ready yet, but the aroma should be enough to tide you over.
I must say I'm famished. I haven't had a good Picturus argenteus in a while.
Well, you're in for a treat. We'll have it ready before you know it. Gah, gah. Why did I do this? What have I done? I have ruined Picturus argenteus. I was so excited to cook it, and now I have ruined it. Please forgive me for this mistake and help me to fix it. I'm sorry. I was too careless. I should have paid more attention. Please help me find a way to salvage what's left of the Picturus argenteus, or help me find another way to use the ingredients I have here to make something tasty. Thank you, God. God, I know this cheese isn't perfect, but please help me find a way to make it work. Please give me the strength and guidance to make this work. I know I can do this. I just need a little help. Please give me the courage and wisdom to work hard and make this substitution a success. Amen. Let's do this.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed Picturus argenteus I'm making. It creates a lot of smoke, but it's completely harmless.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. I think something is burning in here. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I was trying to bake a cake and it turned out terrible. So I was trying to hide the evidence. Nothing is on fire, I swear.
Regional expression? Where did you hear that?
I heard it from a farmer in the next valley. He said it was a local specialty. He wasn't sure if it was still available, so I thought I'd give it a try.
That doesn't explain why you didn't mention it when you told me what you were getting.
I didn't think it was important. I was just trying to find a replacement for the Picturus argenteus. I had no idea it was a regional cheese.
But why didn't you tell me about it? Honesty and transparency are essential when dealing with our customers. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something's burning.
Oh, that. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need to worry. It's just a meteor shower. It's perfectly safe.
I'd still like to see it. Oh, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Yes, it certainly was a pleasure having lunch with you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
What?
Oh, look outside.
Oh, is that a meteor shower? How remarkable. Let's go outside and take a look.
No, that's not a meteor shower. The house is on fire.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delightful. What are you cooking?
I'm making a seafood dish. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yeah. That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some white wine, or I could make you a cocktail if you prefer. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I'm such an idiot. I'm so frustrated with myself. Turning to a fictional character. Doris. Why did I have to go and ruin dinner? I know I should pay better attention to the stove, but I was so distracted by my work. You know how it is, Doris. I was so close to finishing this project, I just couldn't pull myself away. Okay, here's the plan. I need to figure out a way to replace this burnt seafood with a bologna sandwich. Okay, let me think. What if Oh, I've got it. I could use my neighbor's grill to cook the sandwich, and then I can cut it up and serve. Hey, what do you think? Is this plan gonna work? Well, either way, I guess I better get out there and give it a try. Wish me luck. Thanks, I think this might just do the trick. Okay, here goes nothing.
What exactly is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed seafood dish I'm making. It'll be ready in a jiffy. Principal Chalmers, just give me a few minutes.
It doesn't look like steam to me. You'd better come up with a better explanation or else.
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire in the oven, but it's not a big deal. I just have it under control, and I was getting some air from the window.
Skinner, what is this? Why don't you have seafood like you said?
Well, you see. The seafood supplier ran out of their popular dishes, and they asked me to come up with something creative and delicious.
I think you'll find this bologna sandwich just as tasty.
I highly doubt that. I don't think I'm convinced. Tell me the truth.
Oh, all right. I was trying to save money and thought the bologna sandwich would be much cheaper.
Please don't be too mad. I was just trying to do what was best for the school.
I understand, but I need to be informed about all of our cost-saving measures. This can't happen again. What's going on in here? It smells like something's burning. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. That's just ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
Ball lightning? Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. But don't worry, everything is all right. No need to call the fire department.
I think we should call the fire department just in case. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was great seeing you again, but I think it may be time for me to leave.
Oh, nonsense. There's no rush. We still have time to chat before I have to go.
No, I think I should head out. What's that smell?
It's probably just ball lightning. It's perfectly normal.
But there's smoke in the air. Looks like the house is on fire.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. We have the philistachys cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you an amuse-bouche while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Wonderful. Let me just get you something from the kitchen. I'll be back in a moment.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now my dinner is ruined.
Damn! I'm such an idiot.
What's the use? Nothing I can do about this now. I'll just have to order takeout. This looks like it could work.
Cinnamon sugar should work as a replacement for the burnt philistachys. I'll grab some sugar and cinnamon and see how it turns out.
If only I had someone to help me. This could be much easier with two of us. Well, this is what I've got to work with. Let's give it a try. Time to mix the sugar and cinnamon together. Here goes nothing. It smells great. Let's see how it tastes.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What have you done?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed philistachys.
It's quite a complicated process, and the steam kind of gets away from me sometimes. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie at me, Skinner. I can smell smoke in here, and I can see that something is burning. Now, what have you really been up to?
Well, okay, I was trying to make a new recipe. Deep fried Pringles. And it didn't turn out as planned. But don't worry, I'll clean the kitchen up before you even know what happened.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring cinnamon sugar instead of the philistachys I requested?
Oh, well, you see, this is the special limited edition cinnamon sugar philistachys, a rare delicacy, only found in the highlands of Tibet. It's practically unheard of in this part of the world.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You said you were bringing philistachys, not cinnamon sugar.
Yeah, of course I said that, but I had to improvise because it seems the supplier was out of stock for the philistachys.
So I managed to track down this limited edition variety and thought you'd like to try it instead.
I don't know what to believe anymore. I think you owe me an explanation. Excuse me, Skinner, is there a problem?
No, no problem at all. It must be some kind of mirage.
A mirage? Are you sure? I think I can smell smoke.
That's odd. I don't see anything. It must just be some kind of trick of the light.
Can I take a look? I'm sure I can get to the bottom of this. Professor, thank you for the lunch. I should be going now. Are you sure you don't hear anything? It sounds like there might be some sort of commotion beyond the wall.
No, no, nothing at all. Just an illusion. Don't worry about it.
All right, then. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My apologies for the wait.
Hmm?
Kratha is still cooking, but it should be done soon.
No need to apologize.
I'm quite content to wait.
Excellent. Can I offer you a drink while you wait? What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch if I want another chance at this.
Oh well, at least I know what not to do next time.
I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I'll do better the next time. I think I can use that broken tree branch over there to prop up the burnt milk kratha and fill it with brownie brittle.
That should work.
Now, I just need to find something to keep the brownie brittle from spilling out. I know. I'll take a piece of cloth from my pocket and wrap it around the top of the burnt milk kratha. There. Now I just need to find some brownie brittle. That shouldn't be too hard. I see some on the ground near the tree. Perfect. Now let's see if this contraption works. Here goes nothing.
What's going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
Burn the place down?
No, of course not. I'm just cooking some steamed mu kratha.
It's a kind of the dish.
You're cooking in the middle of the night. And what's with all this smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the cooking. I'm almost done, so you don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, tell me what's going on here.
Oh, yes. Well, of course you're aware of the current global shortage of mu kratha.
My supplier was running low, so I had to make a special order for some brownie brittle instead. It's really a much better deal, I promise you.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The box clearly says Ma Kratha on it.
Oh, of course. You see, I had to use a special kind of ink for the labeling, so it looks like it says Makratha, but really it says brownie brittle. It's all part of my clever plan to get everyone the best deal possible.
Skinner, that's one of the most ridiculous excuses I've ever heard. Tell me the truth. What is going on? Is the kitchen actually on fire?
No, no fire. It must be levitation. You can't see it, but it's happening.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I'd really like to see this levitation you're talking about.
No, it's not possible. It's a phenomenon beyond your understanding.
Okay, I'm getting out of here. You need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Is everything okay?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Now let's see if I can make you levitate. Focus your energy and just believe.
Yeah. I think I'm good. I should get going. Bye.
Bye now and have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm very pleased to be here. Is that Mrs. Biliostegia in the kitchen?
Yes, she's getting dinner ready. The meal won't be quite ready yet, but I have some drinks or snacks we can enjoy while we wait.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love something to drink while we wait.
Excellent. Come into the living room and I'll get us some refreshments. How could I be so careless? I should have kept an eye on it. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Why can't I ever get it right? I bet that section of bamboo over there would make an excellent trellis. It's just the right size and strength to support the Fortaleza plant. I'll go grab it and start planting right away. This is gonna look great when it's finished. Now, to figure out how to set up the irrigation system, that might take some time. But it'll all be worth it when I see those beautiful purple flowers of the Fortaleza plant in the garden. Onwards and upwards.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers. There isn't any smoke. That's just the steam from my steamed Paleostegia. I was just about to put it in the oven when you walked in.
No, that's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. You're lying to me. What's really going on here? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear. I was just trying to make an awesome dish. I swear I didn't start any fires.
Skinner, why have you changed the food? You know this isn't Paleostegia.
Oh, I knew you'd be surprised. You see, Fortaleza is much healthier for your employees. Paleostegia can actually be quite bad for them. So I thought this swap would be much better for everyone. Plus, Fortaleza has a lot more flavor and exotic ingredients, so it'll...
Stop right there. I know this isn't true. You're not fooling me. Tell me the truth now.
All right. The truth is, Paleostegia has become really hard to find in our area. We've had difficulty getting a good, reliable source for it recently, and I didn't want to have an unhappy workplace if we couldn't supply the food we promised. So Fortaleza seemed like a good...
That's enough, Skinner. I want the truth now. What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, no. It's nothing to worry about. That's just a crepuscular ray.
Nothing to worry about.
A crepuscular ray. Show me.
No. It's nothing. Just keep moving. Nothing to see here.
This is clearly smoke. Is there a fire? Well, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'd better be going now. It was very nice meeting you.
Oh, yeah. Same here. Have a nice day. Oh, by the way, did you see that lovely crepuscular ray outside?
No. I don't think I did.
It's quite beautiful. A brilliant beam of orange light streaming through the air.
All right. Well, I should be going now. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Smells like the Cryptostegia's cooking, isn't it? It's almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes.
Ah, yes. Smells wonderful. How long do you think it will be?
Probably another 10 minutes or so. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have any beer or soda?
Yes, we have both. Which would you prefer? Oh, what have I done? I've been so careless. And now this beautiful Cryptostegia is ruined. I should have been more careful.
Damn the devil for making me so reckless.
Why must I always be filled with such self-doubt? Why can't I just conquer my fear and be brave? I want to be able to make decisions and act upon them with no hesitation. I know I can find a way to replace the burnt Cryptostegia with Charchari. I just need to get a hold of some Charchari plants, and I'm sure I can make it work. Come on, devil, help me out here. Give me some ideas on how to get the Charchari I need. Maybe if I ask around town, somebody might be able to point me in the right direction. Or maybe I can find a supplier online. It's worth a try. I'm sure I can do this as long as I stay focused and determined. I can do this. I'm certain of it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's simply steam from the steamed Cryptostegia I'm making. It's a specialty of mine.
Really? I thought the fire alarm might have gone off for a reason. Looks like someone needs to call the fire department around here.
No need for that, sir. Everything is under control. I'll have dinner ready shortly.
Regional expression? What region? You can't just make up names like Churchari out of thin air. What are you trying to hide, Mr. Skinner?
Yeah, it's actually an old family recipe handed down through generations of my family. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
That's quite a convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, of course. I would never lie to you. I simply wanted to give everyone something different and special today.
I'm still not convinced. Can you provide any proof? What is going on here? I can smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. This is lycanthropy. It occurs when a person is exposed to a certain type of moonlight. An ancient superstition, of course.
Can I see it?
No. I'm afraid not. It must be taken care of properly.
But I'm concerned about the smoke coming from the kitchen. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Oh, and one more thing. You didn't happen to see a fire on your way out, did you?
No, I didn't see a fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. The Empire's not quite ready yet, but you're just in time for the appetizers.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. What did you prepare?
I made some stuffed mushrooms and a vegetable platter with hummus and pizza chips.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to dig in.
Help yourself. There's plenty to go around. I'll let you know when the main course is ready. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Empire. How on earth am I going to explain this to the king? I should have been more careful. Now what am I going to do? Who am I kidding? This is something only a hero could fix. But who could that be? Come on! I know you can help me. I need to get some queso perudo to repair this burnt Empire. Think, Skinner. Think. What can I do? Maybe I can find some queso perudo outside. If I just look around, I'm sure I can find something that will help me get this done. Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something here that can help me. I'm sure of it. Oh. There it is. A pile of wood logs. That will do nicely. I can use these logs to carve out blocks that I can use to replace the damaged parts of the wall. Now, I just need to figure out how to get the logs to the damaged area. I think I can use that wagon over there. Yes, that will work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed Empire I was making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I was just taking a momentary break for some fresh air.
A break for some fresh air. Is there a fire in here that I should be aware of?
No fire. It's just the steam from the steamed Empire. I assure you that everything is under control.
Regional expression of what?
Well, it's a regional expression for a kind of extra special dish, made only in the finest kitchens in the Empire. It's also a culinary expression of our commitment to cultural exploration.
What are the ingredients of this? Queso perudo.
Well, it's the perfect blend of savory pork, onions, and a special sauce that has been developed over centuries of careful trial and error. We guarantee it will be a guaranteed crowd pleaser.
This isn't what I asked for. I wanted Empire food. Where is the Empire food? What is happening here? The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's not fire, it's a zombie attack.
I want to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to go in there with a zombie on the loose.
I think I need to see it to be sure. Please, let me take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. I'll see you later.
Wait, what about the fire?
What fire? There's no fire, just a bunch of zombie ghosts haunting the house.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is the roast ready yet?
Unfortunately not, but it will be soon. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable and have a seat.
Thank you. I'd be delighted.
I'm sure you'll enjoy the meal. I hope you're hungry. Well, that's just great. I just spent all that time cooking, and for what? I'm all alone here and no one to share this with. What am I supposed to do now?
I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start all over again. Oh, if only I had some help or...
Some magical being to come in and help me out, like a fairy godmother or something. Okay, I'm going to need some help here. I believe I saw something outside the window that could help me solve this problem. I just need to figure out how to get it. I saw a small citrus tree that looked like it. I'm sure that tree is infected with citrus tristeza virus. That's perfect. I can use that to replace the burnt bream. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it safely. I'll need to find some protective gear and some tools to help me reach it. Yeah, that should do the trick. I'm sure I can solve this problem and get the burnt bream replaced. Thanks for the help, fictional character.
What are you doing in here? It's filled with smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just trying out a new recipe. It's steamed bream. I was just checking the temperature of the steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to burn some old paper that I didn't need anymore, but it got out of control and I panicked.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, I find it hard to believe that a regional expression for citrus tristeza virus is bream. What's really going on?
Well, sir, it's a delicate matter. I assure you that the citrus tristeza virus is a superior product and that it will not have a negative effect on our students' health. We only wish to give them the best.
I still don't understand why you would lie to me about this. Tell me the truth or there will be consequences.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. We are trying to save money by swapping bream for citrus tristeza virus. We know it isn't ideal, but we are doing our best with the limited budget we have.
That is unacceptable. You need to go back to the supplier and get the food that was listed on the menu. This is a serious breach of trust. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get the fire extinguisher.
Oh, no. That's no fire. That's just a Bloody Mary. We don't need to do anything.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen for myself. Is it really a Bloody Mary?
No, I don't think it is a good idea for you to go in there. We don't need to see it. It's just a Bloody Mary.
Skinner, please, let me see the kitchen. Well, that was one bizarre lunch. I'm off now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Are you sure you don't want to stay for a Bloody Mary? It's quite the house specialty.
No thanks. I really should be going. Take care now, Skinner.
You too. Have a great day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, please. The Indian bread is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells divine.
It's my family's recipe.
Would you like to have a seat? I'll bring some tea.
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. I was so close to getting it right this time. I'm so frustrated. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to try again and hopefully I'll get it right next time. I know what I can do. I can make some chili chicken to replace the burnt Indian bread. I need to find some chicken, spices, and oil to get started. There's a store down the street that I can run to. I can make it there in no time. I'll need a pan and some ingredients. I should get some onions, garlic, bell peppers, and chilies. I can also get some tomato sauce and other seasonings. This should do the job. Just have to cook it up, and we should be good to go. I'm definitely going to have to thank the store owner for helping me with this.
What in the name of sweet peas is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were just climbing out the window. What's the meaning of this?
Oh, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed Indian bread.
I like to make it with a little extra steam. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. What is actually going on here?
All right. I was attempting to make some homemade fireworks. It exploded a bit, but I handled it. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not Indian bread. It's chili chicken. What's going on?
Ah, yes. Indian bread isn't available at the moment, so I sourced something else that I thought would be equally delicious. Chili chicken. It's a regional expression.
Regional expression of what?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure you'll love it just as much as Indian bread.
Skinner, I don't think I believe you. Are you really telling me the truth? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just orc. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see the orc for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Is it safe in there? Sorry about the smoke, Mr. Skinner. Is everything okay?
Yes, everything is fine. Just a bit of orc smoke, that's all.
Okay, if you say so.
Really, everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. Let's get back to our lunch.
Yeah, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to be getting back now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making a traditional sapodilla stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Well, that sounds delightful. I can't wait to try it.
It will be worth the wait. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait for the stew to finish cooking. I can't believe I did that.
What a mess I've made. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have been more careful.
I guess I'll just have to start again. I better be more careful this time. I think I see the answer. Bialys. Maybe I can use bialys instead of the burnt sapodilla. I just need to figure out how to get them into the recipe. I need to find a way to make bialys that will taste good and fit the recipe. But how? I'll need to do some research and experimentation to make sure I get the best results. I can do this. With a little bit of creativity, I'm sure I can make something delicious. It's time to get started.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this is nothing to worry about. It's just some steam from the soup I'm making.
You expect me to believe that? It looks like you have a fire going on here.
No. It's just steam, I promise.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring back a bialystoker instead of a sapodilla?
Oh, that's easy. I'm sure you've heard of the sapodilla Bialystoker exchange program.
It's a new initiative from the grocery store to give us all a chance to try something new. I thought surely you, of all people, would appreciate that.
I'm not sure I understand. Are you telling me that the grocery store asked you to bring a Bialystoker instead of a Sapodilla?
Well, not exactly. The store had a promotion where they gave a free Bialystoker for every Sapodilla purchased. When I saw the opportunity, I thought it would be a good chance to try something new, so I took it.
That explanation doesn't make a lot of sense. Are you sure that's the reason you brought a Bialystoker instead of a Sapodilla? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out immediately!
No, it's just a slight heat wave. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! The smoke and flames are very real. We have to leave now.
No, it's just a little steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll burn off soon.
Skinner, we have to go. It's not safe in here. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but I hope everything turns out all right with the house. Bye.
No problem. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Here, take this fire extinguisher, just in case.
Oh, wow! Wow! Thank you.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready. It won't be long now.
Oh, that smells delicious. What is it?
It's borasol. It's a traditional island dish with plantains, cassava, and seasoned with spices.
Fascinating. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. How could I have burned the borasol? I trusted my instincts and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. It's not like I didn't try. I put all my energy into making this dish. I thought it was perfect, but now it's ruined. Why can't I do anything, right? What if I could replace the burnt borasol with McDo's? That would solve the problem. Now I just need the right ingredients. I'm sure I can find some McDo's at the market. I just need to figure out how to make it. Don't worry, I got this. I'm sure I can turn this situation around just like the hero I've been reading about in those books. Let's see, I'll need some garlic, onion, peppers, and a few other spices. I'll need to slice them up really thin before I make the McDo's. I also need some olive oil and lemon juice for the marinade. All right, I have everything I need. Time to get started. Little by little, I'm sure I can make this work. I'm sure it will be delicious when I'm done.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed borasol I'm making. It's not a fire. Really, sir.
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in here. Put it out now before it spreads any further.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you switch out the borasol with McDo's? That's not what I ordered.
I knew you'd appreciate the upgrade. I figured since you're such an esteemed professor, you deserved something a bit more exotic. McDo's is a rare delicacy in this part of the world, and I wanted you to experience the flavors that only come from such a unique dish.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't what I asked for.
You know, Professor, there are some things in life that are impossible to explain, but this delicious McDo's is just too good to pass up. Try it. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I don't think so, Skinner. I want what I asked for. Skinner, I smell smoke and I see flames. We need to get everyone out of the kitchen now.
Oh, no, I think that's just a tornado passing by. It's no cause for alarm.
A tornado?
That's absurd. Let me take a look for myself.
No, absolutely not. There's no need to put anyone in danger.
This is a serious situation. I'll take responsibility if something happens. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna go check on something inside.
Oh, okay. Bye now.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is there something going on inside? I thought I heard a noise.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just finishing up dinner and the metwurst is still cooking, but it should be done soon.
Smells great. I'm looking forward to trying your famous metwurst. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable?
Thanks. I think I will.
Would you like something to drink? I have beer, wine, and soda. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the metwurst. I was so looking forward to it as part of my dinner. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to figure out something else to eat. There must be something else I can make. I can't believe this happened. That looks like a hen house. Maybe I can get some fresh eggs and make my own henchata for the burnt metwurst. Now I just need to find a way to get to it. I guess I'll need to climb out of the window and scale the fence. Let's hope I can make it without breaking my neck. Time to focus and get this done. Let's do it. Here we go. Phew, made it.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You can't tell me it's just steam from the steamed metwurst. I saw you climbing out of the window.
It's not what it looks like, sir. I was just, giving the metwurst an extra long steaming to make it super juicy. See? Here it is. It's perfectly cooked.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know there's something going on here. What really happened?
All right, fine. I accidentally set the stove on fire while trying to make the metwurst. I was putting it out with the fire extinguisher when you arrived.
Explain this to me then, Seymour. How is henchata a regional expression?
Well, henchata is an old traditional recipe that originated in the hills of Bavaria. It's a combination of a hen and a chata, and it has been passed down through generations of Bavarian families. It's a very rare delicacy, and I'm sure you'll...
That's enough. I can see you're not going to tell me the truth.
No, I'm not going to, but I can assure you it's a perfectly legitimate regional expression.
Fine. I'll believe you, but I'll let it go this time. Make sure it doesn't happen again. What's that? Is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. It's just the belt of Venus.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think so. You'll just have to take my word for it.
No, I'm not taking your word for it. I want to see this belt of Venus. What's really going on in the kitchen? Dr. Skinner, I think I should probably go. The house appears to be on fire.
Yes. It's just a reflection of the belt of Venus in the sky. No need to worry. Enjoy your lunch.
Right, okay then. Thank you for the meal. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Of course, my pleasure. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly. I have a pot of fresh brewed coffee ready. Would you like cream or sugar? I can't believe I burned the chiastophyllum. What a waste of time, money, and effort. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'll have to start all over again. Oh well, I'll just have to be more careful next time. I can't let this happen again. Think I see some Elaeagnus bushes outside the window. If I go out and collect some branches, I should be able to replace the burnt chiastophyllum. I just need to get some tools and a bag to collect them in. I'll need a saw and a gardening shovel to do this job. I can probably find them in the shed. Then I'll need to get a bag and head outside to collect the branches. Let's do this. All right, time to go outside and get the job done. I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some chiastophyllum. It's a special vegetable. Takes a bit of work. You know how it is.
Oh, no, you don't. I know exactly what you're up to. You're trying to cover up the fact that the kitchen is on fire. Now put it out before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why have you given us Agnes instead of chiastophyllum?
I was trying to give you something different for a change. Agnes has a unique taste and texture that I thought you would appreciate. Plus, I heard it was all the rage with the younger crowd.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Please explain exactly why we have Agnes instead of chiastophyllum.
I actually found a rare exotic variety of Agnes growing in a secret garden that I stumbled upon. I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. I wanted to surprise you with something special.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept your story. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
That's impossible. This is a haunted house. You must be seeing things.
No, Skinner, I'm seeing smoke and fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm telling you, it's the ghosts. Don't you see the spooky lights and figures? We don't need to call the fire department. It's just a haunted house.
I don't care if it is a haunted house. It's on fire, and we need to get out and call the fire department immediately. Well, that's quite something. I think I'll take my leave now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're most welcome. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of bagoong monomen is quite inviting.
Yes, it's one of my wife's specialties. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon. Would you care for something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. I'll have a cup of tea, please.
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the bagoong monomen. This is the last time I'm trying to cook anything. How am I getting out of this one? I'm so unhappy right now. Damn it. I don't have the ingredients to make a cake pop. How am I going to replace this burnt bagoong monomen? I guess I'll just have to find something else. There's a bakery down the street. I bet they might have cake pops there. I'll go check it out. This is gonna take forever. I should have gone shopping earlier. Oh, why did this have to happen now? I'm going to have to hurry if I want to get this done in time.
Come on, Skinner. You can do this.
Here we go.
What are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed bagoong monomen I'm cooking. It's totally harmless, I promise.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What are you doing here?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make some popcorn, but I guess I put too much oil in the pot and it started a fire. I was trying to get out before anyone noticed.
Regional expression. What kind of regional expression is cake pop?
It's a top-secret double-edged culinary strategy created here in our kitchen. It's designed to bring out the nuances of both flavors while maintaining a subtle sweetness that's sure to tantalize the taste buds.
That doesn't sound like bagoong monomen.
Where did you get it from? You haven't been to the store lately, have you?
I didn't need to. I found a hidden stash of cake pops in the storeroom while I was restocking supplies. I thought they'd be a nice surprise for the staff, seeing as how popular they are these days.
So, these cake pops are not something the restaurant normally offers. What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just lightning. It's perfectly safe.
Really? Could I have a look for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. Just trust me, it's lightning.
I don't understand. Why don't you open the door and let me see it for myself? Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait. Isn't your house on fire?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell, is that tirozuli you're cooking?
Why, yes it is. It isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
I've heard a lot about tirozuli. Is it as good as they say?
I think so. I'm sure you'll have a lovely time here once it's done. Oh, no. I can't believe I did this. I was so close to getting dinner ready in time. How will I ever explain this to the rest of the family? Maybe I can salvage it. If I heat it up again and add some spices, hopefully I can make it edible.
I just hope everyone will understand.
That looks like a bunch of solana in the garden. That should do the trick. Time to get cooking. Maybe I should start by removing the skin of the solana and slicing it up? Okay, now I just need to fry it up and mix it together with the other ingredients. Here goes nothing. All right, now I'm ready to make a replacement dish that tastes just as good, if not better, than the original. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Ah, well, it's just steam from the steamed tirozoli I'm making. There's no fire here, honest, but I should probably open the window anyways, just to let out the steam.
You expect me to believe that? Open the window now and tell me the truth. What is really going on?
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to cook and I accidentally started a small fire. I was trying to get it under control, but it was getting hotter, so I had to climb out the window to call the fire department.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't tirozuli.
Yeah. This is a very special tirozuli. It's made with secret herbs and spices, and it's been cooked to absolute perfection. It's the best tirozuli you've ever had. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
It doesn't look like tirozuli. It looks like solana.
Solana? No, this is definitely tirozuli. I assure you it's been prepared according to the classic recipe. It's one of the finest dishes I've ever tasted.
Skinner, I can see the solana in the dish. Are you trying to pull the wool over my eyes? Why won't you let me see it? Is it really just jelly?
Yes, it's just jelly.
If it's really just jelly, why won't you show me?
It can be quite dangerous to look at jelly when it's on fire. We don't want anyone to get hurt.
Okay, let's get out of here. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Oh, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Ah, yes. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just the jelly I'm making for tomorrow. Have a good afternoon.
Oh, okay then. Farewell.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to join us this morning. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Good morning, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Indeed it is. We're making breakfast sandwiches. Just a few more minutes and they'll be ready.
Sounds great. May I help with anything?
No, no. You just enjoy some coffee while we finish up here. We'll have you served in no time. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the breakfast sandwich. How am I going to explain this one to my wife? I better figure out something quick. Come on, Skinner. Think. What are my options here? I could make something else. But I don't have the ingredients, and I don't have the ingredients. I guess I'll have to settle for going out and grabbing something else. Ugh, this is so frustrating. All right, looks like I've got just the thing for a perfect replacement for my breakfast sandwich. Fat King, time to get cooking. First step, heat up some oil in the pan. Let's get started. Next, chop up some king and throw it in the pan. Mom smells great already. Now it's time to add some spices and sauces to give it that delicious flavor. A pinch of salt and a dash of sugar should do the trick. Now to fry it up until it's nice and crispy. Ready to go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was making a steamed breakfast sandwich. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. It's clearly on fire in here. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, it was a malfunctioning toaster that started the fire, but I put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Where is the breakfast sandwich we ordered?
Ah, yes, the sandwich. I'm sorry about the mix-up, Principal Chalmers. You see, this is a regional delicacy known as Fat King. It's quite popular around these parts. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down through generations. It's really quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you switched the order.
No, Principal Chalmers, I assure you I did not. I simply happened to stumble upon this wonderful dish and thought you all would enjoy it. I promise, this is the real deal.
Skinner, I'm warning you now. I'm going to investigate this further. I suggest you tell me the truth. What is happening in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
It's not a fire, it's mummification. You can't see it. It's too complicated to explain.
I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, no need. Trust me, it is mummification. Nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I really need to see for myself. Please, let me in the kitchen. Oh my goodness, the house is burning down. We must get help.
No. It's just a bit of mummification. Nothing to worry about.
We should call the fire department. We have to get out of here now.
No. It's just part of the preservation process. No need to worry.
Dr. Skinner, we have to go. Now, please, let's get out of here before the fire takes over the whole house.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Canarium Australianum is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. I'll take a glass of white wine, please.
Excellent choice. Coming right up.
Thanks. It's always nice to see you, Skinner. How have you been?
I'm doing just fine. Thank you for asking. How about you? How's life treating you these days? I can't believe I burned the Canarium Australianum.
I guess that's what I get for rushing things. Well, at least I have some salad greens left in the fridge. Hopefully that will have to do for dinner.
I just need to take it a bit slower and be more careful when I'm cooking. I think that tree outside looks like a Bukidnon tree. Maybe I could cut down a couple of branches and use them to replace the Canarium Australianum. If I can just get the saw from the shed, I can get that done quickly. Now let's see if I can get the ladder from the garage and get that tree taken care of. Okay, here I go. Up to the ladder and off I go to get that tree taken care of.
Why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here?
Nothing, sir. I was just... steaming some Canarium australianum. You know, it's an exotic foodstuff I like to prepare.
There's smoke everywhere. What kind of recipe requires steam so intense that it filled the room with smoke?
Well, you see, the Canarium australianum need to be cooked at a very high heat in order to bring out the flavor. That's why there's so much smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us Bucadnon instead of Canarium australianum?
Well, the truth is, I was out on a mission from the King and Queen of Australia to find the best possible food to nourish the people. And I found Bucadnon to be far superior to Canarium australianum. It is full of essential vitamins and minerals that Canarium austral.
But why the switch? Don't avoid answering the question.
I wanted to bring you all a special surprise. I thought, why not expand your palates with something new? And I think it shows that I went above and beyond for all of you.
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't really explain why you switched the food without anyone's knowledge. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. I think it must be angels.
Angels? Can I have a look?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just angels.
Seriously? Can we go and check the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Is that smoke I smell?
No. That's just the angels here in the room doing their thing. Don't worry about it. You'll be on your way soon enough.
Okay. Thank you anyways. Bye.
Bye now. Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. Please do come in. The Greek language is cooking, but not ready yet, I'm afraid.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It looks like I'm in for a delicious treat this evening.
Yes, and I'm sure you'll appreciate the special effort I put into it. Please, take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you. That would be wonderful. I'll take a beer if you have one.
Of course. I'll go get it right away.
Oh, come on! What did I do wrong here?
I was so close to mastering the Greek language.
I just can't believe I burned it. Is there a way to go back and correct this?
Who said that? I think I may have something here. Sheep's sorrel soup might be just what I need to replace the burnt Greek language. I know the ancient Greeks used herbs in their dishes, so this could be the perfect substitute. Time to see what I can do with it? Let's get to work. Maybe I could add in some other fresh herbs like oregano, parsley, and garlic. That'll give the soup a flavorful depth. I'll also add in some white wine to give it a little acidity. I'm sure the ancients used wine too, and of course some salt and pepper too. Now all that's left to do is to simmer it on low heat until it's just right. This could be the start of something great. I can't wait to see what the ancient Greeks will think of this. I bet it'll be the perfect way to bring the old language back to life.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Greek language I'm making. That's all. I was, just checking to see if the heat was up too high.
No, you weren't. I saw the flames. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was attempting to make a souffle, but things didn't go according to plan. The oven settings were incorrect and the souffle burned, and that's why there's all this smoke.
Skinner, why did you serve sheep's sorrel soup instead of Greek language?
Well, I wanted to give the students something more exotic and flavorful than their regular meal. Plus, I know how much everyone loves the taste of fresh sheep sorrel. I just wanted to give the students something special to spice up their lunch routine.
Skinner, that's not a good excuse. You should have been honest and let the students know what they were getting.
You're right. I apologize for not being transparent with the students. It won't happen again.
I appreciate your apology, but let's make sure that it doesn't happen again in the future. What is that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, no. I don't smell anything. It must be fairy rings. Don't worry about it.
Fairy rings? I think I need to see this for myself.
No, it's perfectly safe. I'm sure it's just fairy rings.
If it is just fairy rings, then why can't I take a look? I think I'm gonna head out. Thank you for a pleasant lunch, Dr. Skinner.
Oh, always a pleasure, Chalmers. Please do come by again. Now, what were we discussing again?
I believe we were discussing the latest findings on fairy rings.
Yes, that's right. Fascinating, isn't it?
Yes, it certainly is. I'll be in touch soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm here.
Of course, Superintendent. Please have a seat. Would you care for something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
As you can see, I'm in the middle of making some poppy seed oil for tonight's dinner. I should have it ready soon. No, I can't believe it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that meal and now it's ruined. I wish I could start over again. Wait, I know. I'll try my favorite trick. I'll start over. I'll make something else. Yes, that's it. Aha! I think I've got it. Espresso. I just need to find a way to brew it in the lab. But first I'll have to find the right ingredients and figure out how to mix them in the right proportions. That should do it. Now I just need to find a way to make sure it works. I guess I'll have to test it first. Let's try it out. Okay, here goes nothing. Here's hoping this is a success. Yeah, it worked. Now I just have to make sure everyone else is happy with the new espresso oil. Well, here goes nothing. Time to show the others.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply releasing some steam from the steamed poppy seed oil I'm making. It's an ancient family recipe.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire and explain yourself.
Okay, I was making a delicious cake and I must have left it in the oven too long. It caught fire and I was trying to put it out. I'm so sorry for the mess.
Skinner, why did you bring us espresso instead of poppy seed oil?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, you know how regional dialects and expressions can change over time. Poppy seed oil has become known as espresso in this part of the country. It's really quite common.
That sounds like a pretty implausible explanation. Are you sure that's really what happened here?
Absolutely. You can ask around if you don't believe me. I'm sure you'll find that plenty of people call it espresso instead of poppy seed oil.
All right then. I'll take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a banshee. You don't need to worry about it.
If it's a banshee, then can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Then why can't I smell smoke or see any flames? Thanks for lunch. I really should be going, though. I think I smelled smoke.
Smoke? Nonsense. That's just the banshee howling in the wind. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. Well, I'll be on my way then. Bye.
Goodbye, and do take care.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. The octopus is nearly ready, but it'll still be a few minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'll have whatever you're having.
Excellent. I'll just get us some drinks. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, Lord, why have you forsaken me? I've worked so hard and still something goes wrong. I just wanted to make a delicious meal, yet I have failed. What have I done wrong? Is this my punishment? Maybe I just need to start over again. I'll try something simpler. I can still salvage this meal. I can do this. Oh, Lord, please guide me in the right direction. I need to find something that I can use to replace this burnt octopus. Please send me a sign. Aha, I see something outside the window. It looks like some corydalis flower growing near the wall. Yes, that might do the trick. Thank you, Lord. Now let's get to work and see if I can make this work. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Well, you see, I was making steamed octopus and there is just a lot of steam. That's all. It's really no big deal.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window.
Oh, no. I just wanted some fresh air. That's all.
What is this? I asked for octopus.
Yes, this is octopus. I'm sure you'll love it. I got it from a special vendor who only sells the finest seafood. This is actually a rare species of octopus, not often seen in this area. It's called corydalis octopus, and it has a unique flavor.
If this is octopus, why does it look so different from what I'm used to?
That's part of what gives it its unique flavor. It comes from a very remote part of the ocean and has a unique coloration. It's a delicacy, so I thought I'd surprise you with something special. Enjoy.
Are you sure this is octopus? What's going on in there? It smells like burning.
That's just the Nazgul cooking breakfast. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see inside.
No, I'm sorry. You can't go in there. The Nazgul are making breakfast, and it's too dangerous for us to disturb them.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch break. I should be heading back now. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Oh, no need to thank me. Anything for an old friend.
You sure you don't want to come with me? It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that. No, that's just the Nazgul outside.
They do that sometimes. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a pleasant day, Professor.
Right? Well, goodbye then. Be safe.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I'm sorry the cuckoo isn't quite ready yet. It'll be a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I did this again. I was supposed to watch it closely and I burned it. I need to get this cleaned up and start over. I can't believe I let myself get distracted. Well, at least I can make something else.
I'm a pretty good cook when I'm paying attention. I just need to focus this time.
What's out there that might be able to replace that coup? Coup! Maybe something from Provence. A nice terracotta planter, perhaps. That could look really nice. Let me just go out to the garden store and see what they have. Maybe I should check out some online stores as well, see if I can find something in my budget. I'm sure I can find something that would look great in my kitchen. With a bit of luck, I might be able to find an exact match. Okay, off I go then. Time to start looking for the perfect replacement for my cuckoo. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And what's with all the smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed coup I'm making. No need to worry.
Skinner, I think there's something else going on here. Now, what is really going on here, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, after burning the first batch of cuckoo, I realized I needed more ingredients, so I was just running out to the store to get them. That's why I was climbing out the window. Nothing to worry about. I'll have the cuckoo ready in no time.
Regional expression of what?
It's a Provençal phrase, meaning this is something even better than my original plan.
In France, cuckoo is a very popular dish, but I wanted to give something extra special to my valued customers here in Springfield.
You're talking nonsense. Why didn't you just stick with what you already had?
I wanted to give you something even more delicious and exciting. Provence is a region known for its fantastic cuisine and stunningly beautiful landscapes. I thought it would be the perfect way to surprise you with something special.
But why didn't you tell us you were making the switch in advance? This is a very abrupt change. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't be silly. I think it's just the bishop's ring. You don't need to worry.
No, I think it's a fire. Please, let me see the bishop's ring so that I can be sure.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just the bishop's ring.
Okay, then let's leave and call the fire department. We can't just ignore it, whatever it is. Bye, Mr. Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I better get going. I think I just heard the fire alarm.
What fire alarm? Don't be silly. It's just bishop's ring. Now run along. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait. What fire alarm?
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Come on in.
Hello there. It smells delicious already.
I'm still working on it. Want something to drink while you wait?
I'd love something. What do you have?
I have some wine, beer, and soda. What can I get for you? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the ski. What a mess. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to fix this. Maybe I can sand it down and try to re-stain it. I guess I should just start with the sanding and hope for the best. I think the best way to replace the burned ski with post-classical history is to take a look at the architecture outside the window. That building must have a story to tell. I can research the building's past, uncover the facts, and turn it into a lesson on post-classical history. Let's see. That building was built in an architectural style popular in the late 19th century, so I'm guessing it has something to do with the Industrial Revolution. Let's start there. Maybe I can find out who built it, who lived in it, or what events happened there. This could be a great case study to discuss the Industrial Revolution and how it transformed society. Maybe this could be the perfect way to replace the burned ski with a relevant and interesting lesson on post-classical history. Time to get to work.
What, in the name of sweet mercy, are you doing in here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just checking the locks. Plus, it's just steam from my steam skis. I'm making them for our ski trip this weekend.
You're lying. I don't believe you. Is something on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with the stove. I'm really sorry about the smoke. I'll clean it up right away.
So what does post-classical history mean exactly?
Oh, it's a term we use down here in the South to refer to every new and exciting time period that came after the classical period. It's a time of exploration and growth where new ideas and perspectives are being discovered and explored. The past is being re-examined and old ideas are being...
I'm sorry, I'm not buying this. What is this new food?
It's a delicious blend of yams, sweet potatoes, and onions, all cooked up in a flavorful broth. It's like nothing you've tasted before. I think you'll love it.
That still doesn't explain why you gave us post-classical history instead of ski food. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just earthquake light, I assure you.
Can I see it? I want to make sure.
No, why would you need to see it? I assure you, it's only earthquake light.
I think we need to call the fire department. That was a great lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now, though. I think I hear some emergency sirens out there. Is there something going on?
Hey, just the usual, earthquake light.
Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Well, I better be off. Take care.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope to see you soon.
You too. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We just have one more item to finish cooking, and then dinner will be ready.
It smells delightful. What is it that you're cooking?
It's a brashikaitan. It's a traditional southern dish made with pork and vegetables. I slow cook it for hours, and it turns out great. We should be finished up in just a few minutes.
I'm looking forward to it. Can I do anything to help while I wait?
No, thank you. It's already done. But why don't you have a seat and relax in the living room? Make yourself comfortable. Why did I do this? I should have been paying more attention. I'm so frustrated with myself. I need to come up with a plan to fix this mess I made. Maybe I can peel off the burned parts and see if I can salvage the rest of the brachiochiton. It'll be a lot of work, but it's worth a shot. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to get a hold of some ban quan. I need to call the local food store and see if they have it in stock. Then I'll need to figure out how to transport it here. This is going to be a challenge, but I'm up for it. Off to the store. Let's go. Time to get this done.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
This. It's nothing, just steamed brashikaitan. I was testing the recipe, you see. And the window just needed some air.
Very well, then, if you're telling the truth, then there isn't a fire, is there?
No fire at all. Just the aroma of brachiochiton filling the room.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't brashikaitan. It looks like bon chi mar. What kind of scheme are you running?
This isn't ban quan. It's a secret formula brachiochiton style dish that I've been working on. It's a top secret recipe, and I'm not allowed to reveal the ingredients. It's sure to be a hit.
No, Skinner. This is obviously not brachiochiton. I think you owe us an explanation.
The truth is, I was out of brachiochiton. Things got a little out of hand, and I decided to try to keep it from you. I apologize for not being honest. I understand if you're angry.
Yes, Skinner. I'm certainly angry. But I'm more disappointed that you would try to pull a fast one on us like this. We will have to discuss this further. What is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that is just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see for myself?
No, I wouldn't advise it. It's really nothing to worry about, just a bugbear.
What about the smell of burning in the air? Well, Skinner, thanks for the lunch. I'm counting on you to make sure that nothing goes wrong here.
Yeah, sure thing. I got it all handled. Don't worry about a thing.
Professor, I hate to bother you, but it looks like your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just a bugbear. It's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
Well, all right then. If you're sure it's nothing, I'll be on my way. Take care.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Rahab is taking care of dinner. It should be ready soon.
Well, I must say I'm looking forward to it. What did you say the dish was called again?
It's called a kabuli pala. Rahab will be delighted to share her recipe with you. Why did I do this? I can't believe I ruined the Rahab. I swear I was just trying to make something special for dinner tonight. I'm such an idiot. No, I can't give up now. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll just have to think of something. I think I have an idea. Outside the window, I see some branches and twigs. That's it. I can use those branches and twigs to make a makeshift Rahab for the Cinnabog. Now I just need to find some kind of woven or non-flammable material to use to make a cover. Maybe I can ask one of the neighbors if they have an old blanket or sheet I could use. I'm sure they'll be happy to help. Now, let's get to work. First, I need to gather the sticks and twigs from outside the window and see how I can arrange them to make a frame for the Cinnabog. Then I need to find the right material to cover the frame. This won't be easy, but I'm sure I can do it. Once I have everything, I'll be able to put together a Rahab for the Cinnabog. That will be one less thing to worry about.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was, just steaming a Rahab. That's all. The steam created the smoke.
I don't believe you. What are you really doing?
All right, fine. I was trying to make a fire for a quick snack. I didn't think it would get this smoky.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of such a thing.
It's a term of endearment used in a nearby state. It's a mixture of the words Cinnabog and Rahab, and it roughly translates to most delicious treat. It's a way of saying that this food is even better than the original.
That's quite a stretch. Are you being honest with me?
Of course I am. I have the utmost respect for your culinary opinions. I wouldn't lie to you.
I'm not convinced. How did you come up with this regional expression? Scare! The kitchen is on fire!
No, sir, I'm sure it's just chuchunya. Let's go have a look and you'll see it's nothing to worry about. There's no need to panic.
No, I want to see the fire. Show it to me now.
No, I am sure it is just chuchunya. We should take a look and you'll see for yourself.
No, I'm not buying that. Show me the fire right now. What fire? What fire?
What fire? Oh, nothing. Just thought I smelled chuchunya.
Ha ha, right? Well, I should be getting back to work. Thanks for lunch. See you later.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up dinner, so it'll be ready in a jiffy.
Thank you, Skinner. I appreciate it. That alocasia smells wonderful, whatever it is.
Ah, yes. It's a traditional dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It's been a while since I've had anything like it.
Well, then you're in for a treat. You can take a seat in the living room while I finish up. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined my alocasia. What a waste. I should have known better. I'll have to start over. At least I still have the other ingredients to work with. I should start again and see if I can salvage something. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to be tasty. I think I can make this work. I'll need to get some supplies from the store. The Chinese pancake plant should be a perfect replacement for the burnt alocasia. Let's see what I can do. First things first, I need to find a pot and some soil. Then I can start looking for some Chinese pancake plants. This is going to be a great project. Now let's get some soil, a pot, and the Chinese pancake plant. I'm sure I can find everything I need at the store. Just have to make sure to get the right type of soil and pot so the plant will thrive. I can't believe I'm going to be able to replace the burnt alocasia with a Chinese pancake plant. Here I go.
What is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from cooking steamed alocasia. Yes, I'm making a special recipe for dinner tonight.
No, no, no. I don't believe you. The steam isn't so thick. What's really going on here?
Well, actually, it's, I was trying to put out the fire before it got out of control.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? This isn't alocasia. It's Chinese pancake. You're not being truthful with me.
Well, you know how things change over time. This is a regional expression for alocasia.
I thought it would be more interesting to try something new and exciting.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, the truth is that I did it to save money. It's cheaper to buy the Chinese pancake than it is to buy alocasia. I'm sorry if I misled you. It won't happen again.
I see. Very well. I'll accept your apology. But in the future, try to be more honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
What fire? No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf. We don't need to do anything.
No, really. Let me see the fire. We need to put out the flames before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, it's a werewolf. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. Let's go look at the kitchen and see what's going on. I really should be getting back. It was nice having lunch with you, Seymour. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. Now you know what I've always said about werewolves?
Yes, I do remember. But I think we can both agree that this isn't one of those times. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Roquefort is ready, but not quite cooked yet. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll have it out shortly.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can put some wine out now and have a few appetizers ready as well.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. I'll have it all ready in a few minutes. Please, make yourself at home. Oh, no. Gods, why did this have to happen? Why did I have to burn the Roquefort? I had it all planned out, and now I'm left with nothing. Yeah, well, hopefully I can salvage something from this mess. It's not the end of the world. Oh, great powers, please lend me the strength to find a new way to replace the burnt Roquefort with delicious Juanes de Yuca. Please send me some divine inspiration in my time of need. I'm sure there must be a way I can make this happen. I just need to look outside the window and I'm sure I'll find the answer that I need. Out there, surely something will be revealed and the answer I seek should be mine. Please grant me the courage and determination to find the perfect solution. I'm sure I can trust my intuition, my knowledge, and my experience to make this dish come alive again, just as it was before the fire. Thank you, Powers, for granting me this wish and for showing me the way to bring joy to my home and share a wonderful meal with my family and friends.
What on earth are you doing? Why is it so smoky in here, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a delicious dish of steamed Roquefort. It's a great way to get all the flavors of the cheese without adding any fat. The steam just gets a little.
That doesn't explain the smoke in the window.
Oh, the smoke is from the vegetables I'm sautéing in the pan, and the window was just open to get some fresh air in here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the Roquefort we ordered. Where did you get this Jones de Yucca from?
Well, I know you all asked for Roquefort, but I thought I'd give you something a little different. It's a traditional recipe from South America. The flavor really pops, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, it's obvious you're lying to me. What really happened here?
I ran into a bit of a snag at the store. Roquefort was out of stock, but I managed to get my hands on a rare batch of Juanes de Yucca.
It's a real delicacy, and I just had to get it for you guys. You won't be disappointed.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just get us the Roquefort we asked for. Show me the evidence for this Brocken specter that is causing this smoke. You can't just say there is one without any proof.
I'm not an expert on this particular phenomenon, but I'm positive it's a Brocken specter. I can tell you for certain it isn't a fire.
There is clearly smoke coming from the kitchen, and I am certain it's a fire. We need to get everyone out immediately and call the fire department.
No, I don't think it's a fire. Let's just wait and see if the smoke clears. If it doesn't, then we can call the fire department.
That's a terrible idea. The smoke is getting thicker by the second. We need to get everyone out now and call the fire department. That is the responsible thing to do. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going now. See you later.
You're welcome, and take care now. Oh, and don't worry. I can already see the broken specter of the fire going out.
Yeah, sure. See you, Skinner.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. My wife is making some wholemeal bread for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Ah, that sounds delicious. What other kinds of food are you having for dinner?
We're having roasted potatoes, a salad, and some fresh-baked biscuits. Well, that was a disaster. I knew I shouldn't have left the bread in the oven that long. Oh, why do I always do this? I guess I just don't think things through. Oh, wish I had someone here to help me out. Hey, wait a minute, I do. Hey, what do you think I should do? I mean, the bread is burnt to a crisp. I doubt I can salvage it. Should I just start over again? Come on now, I need to think of something fast. What can I use instead of burnt wholemeal bread? Maybe. I remember seeing some growing outside when I was walking by earlier. That should work. Let's go see if I can find some. All right, here I go. Come on. Where are you, Nguri? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, now I can make sure this meal still tastes good despite the burnt bread. Thanks, imaginary character. Now let's get back in the kitchen and get to work.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed whole meal bread I'm baking. I, got a craving for it. No big deal.
What about the smoke? What about you trying to escape out the window?
The window was just open and I was getting a bit of fresh air. I wasn't trying to escape. It's all perfectly innocent, I assure you.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure I understand. What is this new food called anguri?
Why, it's a regional expression for whole meal bread. It's been popular in the area for many years.
But that doesn't make any sense. If it's actually a different type of food, why did you tell us it was whole meal bread?
Because I wanted to give you a taste of local culture. Besides, I'm sure you'll find the nguri to be just as delicious as whole meal bread.
But this isn't what I asked for. I wanted whole meal bread, and you gave me something completely different. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, Mr. Chalmers, it must be a jackalope. You don't believe there are fire-breathing jackalopes, do you?
No, of course not. I just can't let you see it, It would be too dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not in the mood for games. We need to get this fire out before it spreads.
No, Mr. Chalmers, the fire is not real. I'm sure it's just a mischievous jackalope. I'm sorry I can't let you get any closer for your own safety.
Skinner, I think it's time for us to call the fire department and get this fire under control. Please, let's put safety first. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Ah, yes, see you later. Don't let the jackalope bite.
I'm not sure what you mean, but okay. Goodbye.
Have a great day out there. Bye now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. I've got something special cooking for us. I just need a few more minutes to get it ready.
Oh, thank you. I'm looking forward to trying your special dish. What is it?
It's Scullamus hispanicus, a traditional Spanish dish. It's a bit of work to prepare it, but I think it's worth the effort.
Sounds delicious. So what's the secret to making it properly?
Well, you have to get the timing down just right. You start by simmering the Scullamus in a pot of seasoned broth for about 30 minutes. Then you add a mix of vegetables, some herbs, and diced potatoes, and simmer everything for a few more minutes. Finally, you finish it off with a... What was I thinking? I can't believe I just burned the Scullamus hispanicus. I was so close to getting this right. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. I need to be more careful. At least I didn't ruin the entire dish. Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and try to recreate the original. I'll have to be more mindful next time. I think I can use the Trinidad and Tobago Scullamus. It looks to be the perfect replacement for the burnt Scullamus hispanicus. I just need to figure out how to get some of those plants. Maybe I can find a local nursery or an online vendor that sells them. Yes, this plan could work, but I'll need to do some research to make sure I'm getting the right ones. Time to get to work. Let's see what I can find out about the Trinidad and Tobago Scullamus. Maybe I can get some more information from forums or blogs to help make sure I'm getting the right plants. This could be a great opportunity to start something new, and I'm sure the neighbors will appreciate having a beautiful new addition to the garden. Right then, off to the internet to find out what I need to know.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the steamed Scullamus hispanicus I'm preparing. I was just climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Now tell me the truth, or I'll call the fire department.
All right, okay. I was trying to make a souffle and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, stop the lies. What kind of food is this?
It's something called Trinidad and Tobago. It's a very rare delicacy that is a regional expression of Scullamus hispanicus. I had to get it from a specialty shop in a different part of town.
That still doesn't explain why you changed what you said you were going to bring. I asked for Scullamus hispanicus specifically.
I'm sorry, sir. It turns out that Scullamus hispanicus was too rare and expensive, so I decided to go with something that still has the same flavor but was more cost-effective. I hope you enjoy it.
So you're saying this is the same taste as Scullamus hispanicus? What is going on in here?
Oh, nothing. It must be the devil.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's obviously a supernatural phenomenon.
Have you checked if there's an actual fire in the kitchen? Oh, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, no, no. It's just the devil trying to get inside. Don't worry, I won't let him in.
You sure? I think we should call the fire department.
Nonsense. I can handle this on my own. Besides, what kind of example would I be setting if I didn't have faith that the devil can't get in?
Okay.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Oh, excellent. I'm looking forward to whatever it is you have cooking.
I'm making a traditional dish from my home country. It's called Shrek. It's very flavorful and fragrant. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds like a delicacy. I'm sure it won't disappoint. Is there anything I can help with?
No, not really. I have it all under control. But I could use some help setting the table.
Would you mind?
What have I done? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Shrek. How could I be so careless? All that hard work gone to waste. I guess I have to start all over again. I just hope I can get it right this time. Okay, this could work. I just need some baking powder. I remember seeing a store down the street with flour and sugar and all sorts of baking supplies. That should have some. Time to go get some. The Shriek is going to be just as good as new when I'm done with it. Come on, I don't have all day. I'll need some money too. Better grab my wallet before I head out. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed Shrek I'm making. It's a special dish.
I can see the smoke billowing out the window, Seymour. Don't lie to me. What is going on here?
All right. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire.
I was trying to put it out by myself.
I knew you'd be mad if you found out, so I was trying to take care of it quietly.
Skinner, why did you replace Shrek with baking powder?
Well, you see, Professor, I received a message from a secret bakery that was having a baking emergency. They needed baking powder to complete their order, and in my generous spirit, I decided to help out this bakery and provide them with what they needed.
That's quite the story, Skinner. But I'm still not convinced. Do you have any proof to back this up?
Actually, I do have one piece of evidence. I recently received a thank you gift from the bakery in the form of a delicious batch of freshly baked cupcakes.
Well, that certainly explains things. Thank you for being honest, Skinner. Skinner, there's a fire in your kitchen. We need to act now.
Oh, no. It's not a fire, it's just a rainbow. You don't need to worry. There's nothing to be scared of.
I'd like to take a look for myself if I could.
Oh, no, that's not necessary. It's just a reflection from the window. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can smell smoke. We need to do something. Wow, that was quite the lunch. Thanks, Skinner. I better start heading home. Why do I smell smoke?
Oh, that would be because of the cotton candy and sunflower oils I just added to the kitchen.
All right, then. I really should go. Take care, Skinner.
You too. Have a nice day, and remember, don't forget to look for rainbows.
What? Are you saying there's a fire?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to put the soda crackers in the oven. They won't be ready for a few minutes, but you can take a seat and we can chat until then.
Thanks, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to spend time with you. So tell me, what have you been up to lately?
Well, I've been doing some research on an experiment involving soda crackers. I'm hoping to figure out a way to make them more flavorful and appealing to the public.
Interesting. How are you planning on achieving that?
I'm experimenting with different ingredients, including herbs and spices, as well as different cooking techniques to see what works best. I'm also looking into ways to add some nutrition to the crackers without compromising the taste. Why did I have to burn the soda cracker? I was so close to getting it right, and now it's ruined. I'll have to start all over again. Well, no use dwelling on it. I'm gonna have to try again and hope I get it right this time. I wonder if that tree out there has any ripe raisins. It looks like it might be worth checking out. All right then, time to go for a little walk and see if I can find some raisins. Oh, and it doesn't hurt to keep an eye out for any other edible goodies while I'm out there too. There's gotta be something out there to feed my snack cravings. Here goes nothing.
What the heck is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed soda crackers, that's all. It must just be the steam making it look like there's smoke in here.
Steamed soda crackers. What on earth are you up to now? I'm not buying it. Come clean. Tell me the truth.
Truth is, I was trying to make an experimental soda cracker, sir. I guess I got a bit carried away. My apologies?
So why did you call it a soda cracker instead of a raisin?
Well, that's a local term, sir. It's a slang kind of thing. I've heard it referred to as a raisin cracker too, but the name stuck.
That seems like an odd choice of words. Are you sure that's really the name?
Of course, sir. It's common parlance here in the region. Everyone knows what a soda cracker is, or a raisin cracker, as some call it.
I see. Well, I suppose that makes sense. But you should be more precise about what you're offering in the future. What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Don't worry. It's just la bol fuego. It's a traditional dish from my home country. The flames are all part of the process.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No need. It's nothing to worry about. Just go about your business. Everything's under control.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I have to get going now. I'm sure you'll take care of the house, but it looks like it's on fire.
What house? There's no fire here. It's just la bol fuego. You must have been imagining things. Have a good day.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Do. A Tale of Two Men. Skinner and Clemers. Skinner's trouble. Clemers he won't spurn. One man lies, the other returns. So watch them both battle it out. In town tonight.
Sheye Mora.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It's great to see you, too. Is that Kodo millet I smell? It smells wonderful.
Yes, indeed. It should be ready in about 10 minutes. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Oh, yes, please. A glass of juice or a cup of tea would do nicely.
Coming right up. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Kodo millet. What the hell was I thinking? This is so frustrating. I have to figure out something else to make, but this is so annoying. Those scones in the window look delicious. I bet they'll make a perfect replacement for the burnt Kodo millet. I just need to figure out how to get them. I guess I'll need to ask the shopkeeper how much they cost. Wait a minute, why am I standing here talking to myself? Well, fuck it. I'm gonna get those scones one way or another. Time to get to work. Here we go. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed kodo millet I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. That's not steam, it's smoke. What were you really doing?
Well, I.
What exactly is going on here, Skinner? Why are you feeding the students scones instead of kodo millet? I can assure you I will not be happy until I get an honest answer.
Well, I was in the cafeteria today, and the kodo millet didn't look very fresh.
So I thought I'd take the opportunity to treat the students to a bit of a special treat. And these scones were so delicious, I just couldn't resist. I hope you don't.
I'm not buying this, Skinner. This is the third time this week where I've noticed a substitution. You need to explain yourself and tell me the truth this time.
Okay, I admit it. I used the school's funds to purchase the scones instead of the kodo millet. I know it was against the rules, but I thought the students deserved a treat. I understand if you want to take disciplinary action, but I hope you can appreciate why I did it.
Skinner, you know better than this. I think it's time for you to write up a plan for how you will make amends for your mistake and how you will replace the missing funds. I'll be expecting it on my desk by tomorrow. No, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. I see the flames. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act now and call the fire department.
Oh dear, I'm sure that's not true. It's just a false alarm. It must be Mara. It'll be fine. Don't worry.
No, Skinner, I'm not going to take your word for it. I want to see for myself. Let me go inside and check.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Just trust me, it's probably just Mara.
No, Skinner, I insist. We must do something now. We can't just stand here and take your word for it that everything is okay when there are flames and smoke coming from the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I hope I didn't keep you too long. It's getting late. I should get going.
Always a pleasure to chat, Chalmers. Bye now.
Bye.
Mara, what have you been up to?
I think that house is on fire, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner won't be ready for another 10 minutes or so.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind. It smells delicious, whatever it is.
It's my mother's windfall roast. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. It smells amazing.
Come, let me show you around while we wait. Oh, damn it. I can't believe I burned the windfall. What a stupid mistake. I should have paid more attention. Now what am I gonna do? I've worked so hard to get it right, and now all that work is gone. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'm sure I can figure something out. So that's what I need. Broad beans. I just need to collect enough of them to fill in the gap where the burnt windfall used to be. Now I just need to figure out how to get them back to my garden. I could ask my neighbor for help, but it would be quicker if I just go and collect the beans myself. Right? Let's go. I'll need a bucket, gloves, and a good pair of boots. I'll also need to take my hat and coat to protect me from the weather. Once I'm all geared up, I just need to find the right spot to pick the beans. It's going to take some time, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No. This is just steam. I was putting some food in the oven earlier and it let out a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke. Open the oven and let me see.
All right, but I'm telling you, it's just steam.
Skinner, what exactly is this food that you brought back?
Well, this here is a very special blend of broad beans, cooked up to perfection. It's a rare delicacy that can only be found in the most remote parts of the world.
It's incredibly nutritious and packed with energy, so it will give you lots of energy for your busy day. I guarantee.
Doesn't sound like windfall. What are you hiding, Skinner? Be honest with me now.
I can assure you that this is the best food around. It's packed with protein, vitamins, and minerals. Plus, the taste is out of this world. You won't find a more flavorful meal anywhere else.
And yet it doesn't look or smell like windfall. What's the truth, Skinner? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's just a natural phenomenon like supercells. It's nothing to worry about.
No, we need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire.
It's just supercells. Nothing to worry about. Let's just enjoy our dinner.
No, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. But I think I should be going now. Looks like it's starting to rain. What do you think it is?
Oh, it's just supercells. Now let's keep talking.
I don't think that's what it is. I think.
There's a fire going on. Can you smell it? I think we need to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's probably just someone burning some leaves in their backyard. This is a very safe neighborhood. Let's just keep chatting.
No, I really think that's a fire. We should probably go outside to be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You've arrived just in time. The Pakistani rice dishes are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Oh, that smells wonderful. What is that delectable aroma?
It's a mix of spices, including turmeric, cardamom, and cumin. My aunt taught me how to make it. I'm sure you're going to love it.
It smells amazing. I look forward to tasting it. Is there anything else I can do to help out in the meantime?
It's all under control, but if it would make you feel better, you can set the table or help with some of the side dishes. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Pakistani rice dishes. I spent so much time preparing them too. Now I have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. All I can do now is begin again and take extra care not to make the same mistake. That looks like a really good idea. I think I can convert the Pakistani rice dishes into something new and exciting with just some pink pearl. This could be delicious. I'll have to go get some pink pearl and find out what I can do to alter the recipe. This could be exciting. I better get moving if I'm going to make this happen. Wish me luck. 1, 2, 3, go.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I'm just making some steamed Pakistani rice dishes, and the steam is making the room smoky. I was just getting some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
All right, okay. I accidentally set a pot of oil on fire, so I was trying to get it out of the kitchen quickly by climbing out the window.
Mr. Skinner, is this dish what I asked for?
Of course it is. I'm sure that someone with your refined palate will appreciate the delicate flavor of this pink pearl rice.
It's a carefully crafted recipe, imported from the Far East.
Mr. Skinner, I asked you for Pakistani rice dishes, and yet this doesn't seem to be that at all. Are you sure this is what I requested?
Absolutely. This is a unique blend of flavors that's sure to please. It's unlike anything you've ever had before. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
I'm not sure I believe you, Mr. Skinner. Perhaps you should be honest with me and explain why I'm not getting what I asked for. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it now.
No, it must be an imp. There is no fire here, I'm telling you.
Please, just let me see for myself. I need to make sure there isn't a fire.
No, there is no fire. It's just an imp. There's nothing to worry about.
Okay, fine, but we can't ignore it. Let's at least take a look and make sure there isn't a fire. Well, I'm glad I didn't outstay my welcome. I'll see you later, Principal Skinner.
Bye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too, Principal Skinner. Although it looks like there might be a fire.
Oh, no. There's no fire here. Things are absolutely normal. Nothing's burning.
All right, if you say so. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please do come in. I hope you're hungry, as I'm baking a delicious saffron cake.
That sounds wonderful. What a treat. I must say, I wasn't expecting such hospitality.
It is the least I could do. The cake will be done in a few minutes, so if you'd like to take a seat in the living room, I can show you some of my sketches that I've been working on.
I'd love to. Lead the way.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the drawings. This isn't what I wanted. I spent all day baking this cake and now it's ruined. It looks like I'm gonna have to start all over again. I wish there was someone here to help me, but I'm all alone. What would my favorite character from the show do in this situation? It's okay. I just have to take a deep breath and start again. I'll make it even better this time. I can do this, I'm sure of it. With a little hard work, I can do anything. I think I know the perfect solution to replace this burnt saffron cake. I read online that you can make a substitute using orange zest and almond extract. If I grab some oranges from the kitchen and head to the store for almond extract, I think I can make a delicious replacement cake in no time. Come on, let's do this. We'll be heroes if this works out. Thanks for the idea. I'll make sure to invite you to the taste test later. Let's do this. With a swift grab, I've got all the ingredients. Let's go.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming up some saffron cake. I was just getting some fresh air. Sorry, should have opened a window first. It's a bit warm in here.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is clearly on fire. What happened?
Well, I was trying to make saffron cake, but I dropped the ingredients on the burner and the fire spread. I was just trying to contain it before anyone noticed. That's why I was climbing out the window.
What's going on here, Skinner? Where is the saffron cake I asked for?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I ran into some unexpected circumstances with the saffron cake, and I had to get a bit creative. The food I brought in its place is a much more nutritional option that I'm sure you and your students will thoroughly enjoy.
That's all well and good, Skinner, but what I really want to know is why you didn't bring the saffron cake I asked for. Are you trying to hide something?
No, of course not, Professor Chalmers. I just thought that this new option would be much better for everyone involved. Plus, it was within the same budget I was allotted for the saffron cake.
I see. Well, if you say so. But I expect you to fully explain the circumstances that prevented you from bringing the saffron cake as requested. What on earth is going on? This kitchen is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just a shapeshifter. Don't worry, there's no fire.
I want to see the shapeshifter for myself, then.
No, I can't show you. It's a secret.
Okay, fine. But then you have to explain how the kitchen is on fire. What's causing it? Well, that was quite the lunch we had, Skinner. Is there anything else I can help you with before I go? I can't help but notice the smoke.
What smoke? Everything's fine here. It's just shapeshifters.
I'm sure, Skinner, but I think it's time I be on my way. I hope you can get the fire taken care of quickly.
There's no fire. Just a little shape-shifting. You don't need to worry, it's perfectly safe.
I'm sure it is, but I think I should be going now anyway. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. Sorry the risotto's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that's quite all right. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the aroma. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here.
I'm glad you're here. It's always a pleasure to have you over. Shall I put on some music? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. This is not how I wanted to spend my evening. With a heavy heart, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'll never let this happen again. I think that Jonah Crab outside the window might work as a replacement for the burned risotto. Maybe I should try cooking one and see how it tastes. I better hurry, though. I don't want it to get any darker out there. If this works, the risotto will be saved. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Oh, I'm just making steamed risotto. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. Open the window and let some of this smoke out. What is really going on here?
All right, if you must know, there was a small fire in the oven, but it's been taken care of. Everything is under control.
Skinner, what is this? It certainly isn't risotto.
Well, Principal Chalmers, since risotto is so hard to come by these days, I figured I'd be doing you a favor and serve something more exotic. This is Jonah Crab, a delicacy from the Caribbean. It's even rarer than risotto and much more delicious, too.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your lies. Now tell me the truth.
Principal Chalmers, there's no need for that kind of language. I assure you this is Jonah Crab. It's a delicious dish that's sure to make all your guests happy. Trust me, once they have tried it, they will never go back to plain old risotto again.
Okay, I'm done. Just hand me the risotto, or I'll be forced to take other measures. What's going on in there? It looks like smoke.
It's Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry, it's harmless. You don't have to see it.
Well, I think I should see it if I'm gonna believe it.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get too close.
But I want to know what's going on. How else can I be sure it's not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going. I think I hear the fire alarm going off.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
Right? Well, if you say so, I'll be on my way then.
Have a good day.
You too?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. I was just getting the coffee ready.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is it ready yet?
Almost ready. Just needs a few more minutes. Can I get you anything else?
No, thank you. A cup of coffee is all I need.
Right away, sir. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the coffee Liberica. I worked so hard to get this special blend, and now it's ruined. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new batch. So what do I do with this new pectin? I could use it to make a new coffee blend. I could use the existing Liberica beans and mix in a certain amount of pectin.
I think it could work. It might just be the right combination to make a perfect cup of coffee.
Let me do a quick trial run of this idea and see what I come up with. Now, what tools do I need to make this coffee? I suppose I'll need some measuring cups and spoons, a coffee grinder, a pot to brew the coffee, and of course the pectin. Okay, I'm ready. Here we go. First, I measure out the coffee beans and grind them up. Then I add the pectin to the mix. Now it's time to brew this newly created coffee blend. I pour some hot water into the pot and let it steep for a few minutes.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing. Just steaming some coffee, Librica. I'm sure you know about it. Delicious stuff.
What were you doing climbing out the window? I know you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
I, was just getting some fresh air. I'd been in here for a while and thought I'd get a breath of fresh air. Really?
Well, Mr. Skinner, it's clear to me that you are not being truthful about this new food you brought in. What exactly is this, pectin? You're peddling...
Yes. Pectin is a special type of beverage from the region around the coastal city of Shalamanda.
It's a traditional drink made with a special blend of spices, herbs, and sugar. It's a traditional delicacy that is said to make one feel energized after drinking it.
So it's not coffee, then?
No, absolutely not. Pectin is a unique and refreshing beverage enjoyed by the people of Shalamanda for years. It is not coffee, but rather something entirely different and special in its own right.
I see. Well, regardless of what this drink is, it seems to me that you are not being honest about what it is called. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, don't worry. It's just Lantern Man. You don't need to worry about it. We have it under control.
But I'd like to see it. Can you show me?
No, it's best if you don't. We are handling it and we have everything under control.
But I insist on seeing it. I'm not going to rest until I do. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just the Lantern Man. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I better go then.
Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Gobi Manchurian isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ah, that sounds wonderful. Thank you for inviting me over.
My pleasure. Let's go into the living room and have some tea while we wait.
That sounds great.
I have some Darjeeling green and hibiscus teas if you'd like to try something different. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. I should have kept better track of the time. Now I have to start over again. I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. I'll have to figure out something else to eat. All this work was for nothing. Oh, that's perfect. Placopectin magellanicus is an excellent replacement for the burnt Gobi Manchurian. I can harvest them, fry them up, and serve them as an appetizer. They should be delicious. Now, where do I find them? I suppose I should do some research to find out the best location to find them and how to prepare them properly. I'm sure I can find the information I need online. Let's see what I can find out. Okay, I'll start with a basic search and see where it takes me. Looks like I can find out what types of environments are most favorable for Placopectin magellanicus and find some recipes for them. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed Gobi Manchurian I'm making. Everything is just fine.
That doesn't smell like any kind of food I've ever smelled. I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth or I'll have to call the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide a candy wrapper, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't Gobi Manchurian. What is it, really?
I can assure you it is a regional dish. It's called Placopectin magellanicus. It's a traditional seafood delicacy from the coastal regions of East Asia.
That's not even a real dish. What is it, really?
I assure you it is real. It's a popular dish that has been served in this area for centuries. The locals love it and they've passed the recipe down through their families. It's an absolute delicacy.
Skinner, this is obviously not Gobi Manchurian.
What are you trying to hide here?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's just a Queenslander tiger. Nothing to worry about.
A Queensland tiger. I've never seen one of those before. Can I see it?
No. It's too dangerous. You just have to take my word for it.
This is getting ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Oh, sure. Have a safe trip.
You know, I think I smell smoke. Is something burning?
No, don't worry about it. It's just a Queensland tiger. They're harmless.
Okay. Well, bye. See you soon.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come on in.
Oh, hello, Skinner. It's nice to see you. Is that Lancashire hot pot I smell?
Yes, indeed it is. It won't be ready for a while yet, but it smells delicious.
It certainly does. I look forward to trying it. So what did you want to discuss?
I wanted to talk to you about the recent rise in crime in our area. We need to figure out what we can do to tackle it. Oh, great. I burned the Lancashire hot pot. Now everyone's going to be disappointed. I can't believe it. I don't understand how I could have made such a mistake. At least I can try to make something else for dinner. Well, maybe I can whip up a new dish. I could try my hand at steak and chips. It won't be quite the same as the hot pot, but it will still be a tasty dinner. I wonder if I could somehow use the cocoa plum to make a Lancashire hot pot. What could I do to make that work? Maybe if I cooked it in a casserole dish for a longer time and added some extra spices and vegetables. I'll have to experiment with it and see how... and I guess I should get some stock too. Good idea. I'll get everything I need and give it a try. I'm sure it will be delicious. Time to get to work. First I need to buy the cocoa plums. Then I'll bring them home and get cooking.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
That's just steam from the steamed Lancashire hot pot I'm making. It's just a bit cloudier than I expected.
You expect me to believe that? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear, I was just checking if the smoke detector was working properly.
What is this?
This is a special exotic dish from the lands of Cocoa Plum. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
But why isn't it Lancashire hot pot?
Oh, you see, the chefs tried to make it, but they couldn't quite get the flavor right, so they decided to substitute it for this much more delectable dish. You won't be disappointed, I guarantee it.
And why didn't they just tell us they'd be substituting? It's obvious there's a fire in there. Please, just come and help put it out.
No, you don't understand. It's an Igopogo, not a fire. You can't put out an Igopogo.
What are you talking about? Let me see. What's an Igopogo?
It's a mythical creature that sometimes has the appearance of a fire. It's been known to cause trouble in kitchens like this.
I don't believe you. This is obviously a fire. I'm calling the fire department right now, and we need to get out of the kitchen. What? There's a fire. You must be kidding. I thought this was an Igopogo.
No. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of this.
Oh my goodness. I need to go and call the fire department. I'll see you.
Wait, I'll come with you. We need to make sure everyone is safe.
Thank you. Let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful, whatever you're cooking.
Yeah, it's almost ready. Just a few more minutes in the oven and it'll be done. Would you like to sit down and have a chat while we wait?
Sure. That sounds like a pleasant way to pass the time.
I must say I'm quite excited for you to try what I have made. Hopefully it meets your expectations. Dang, I can't believe I burned the Philados. I was so close to getting it just right. This isn't the first time my cooking has messed up. I really need to get better at this or else I'm never gonna get the hang of it. I guess I just need more practice. I know I can do better than this. I think that tree outside the window has some branches that could work well for a new frame. Maybe I can use them and some twine to create a ladder that will help me reach the roof. If I can attach them to the roof, I can then hang the dockways where the burnt fill dots used to be. I think it's worth a try. Right then, time to get to work. First, I'll need to get the branches and twine. If I use the ladder I brought, I should be able to reach the tree easily enough. After that, I can start fashioning the frame and attaching it to the roof. It may take some time, but I'm sure it will work. Here goes.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed Philados I was making. I just needed to get some fresh air. It's a special recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not convinced. You're hiding something. I can smell smoke.
No, it's just the aroma of the spices I'm adding to the Philados. Trust me, it's going to be delicious.
Skinner, why have you made this change? This doesn't look like the Philados we agreed on.
Oh, this. It's the same thing, just with a special twist. It's the latest trend in French desserts. Dockways infused with exotic spices from Madagascar.
There's no such thing. I think you're trying to pull a fast one here. Tell me the truth at once, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
All right. I admit it, this isn't Philados. I had a last-minute change of heart and decided to go with dacoits instead. It was a terrible mistake. I'm sorry.
That's better. Now, I suggest you bring out the Philados immediately, or we won't be able to serve dessert tonight. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act now.
It's a poltergeist, I'm telling you. We can't see it because it's invisible. There's nothing to worry about.
No, we do need to worry. We can't ignore this. We have to take action to get this fire under control.
No, it's just a poltergeist, I'm sure of it. Let's go back to the lounge and it'll be gone soon enough.
No, we need to do something now. We can't ignore this or pretend like it's not a real fire. Let's call the fire department and get them here to help us extinguish the fire. Skinner, there's a fire?
Fire? Don't be ridiculous. This is just a poltergeist. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to my lunch.
Skinner, the whole house is on fire.
Poltergeist, I tell you. Don't worry, I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon enough.
You can't ignore it. We have to get out of here.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Chionacilla isn't quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm so glad you like it. I'm sure you'll love it once it's finished. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. I'd love some tea if you have any.
I do indeed. Let me get that for you. Oh no, I've ruined it. I was so looking forward to trying that Chionacilla dish.
How am I going to explain this to everyone?
Well, I guess there's no point in crying over spilled lentils. I'll just have to do my best to clean this up and try again with a different recipe. There appears to be a large piece of scrap metal out there. I wonder if I can use it to make a replacement for the burnt Chionacilla. I bet I can figure out a way to make it work. All right, let's see what I can do. First, I'll need to gather the necessary tools. I'll need a drill, a hammer, some bolts, and some wire. Then I can start tinkering and see if I can make this work. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Hammer. This should do the trick. Now let's see how it works.
Skinner, what the hell are you doing in here? It's filled with smoke. What happened?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just steam from the steamed Chionosilla I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish.
That's not steam, Skinner, it's smoke. Now tell me what happened.
Oh. Well, I guess I burned the Chionosilla a bit, but I'll start over and make it right. Don't worry.
What is going on here, Skinner? We specifically requested Chionosilla, yet you've brought us Gabriel.
Ah, yes. We had a little hiccup in the kitchen. The Chionosilla had gone off, so my team chose to make Gabriel instead. It's a much more flavorful fish with a delightful crunch. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That doesn't make any sense. How can something go off so quickly?
My team is incredibly efficient. They can have a dish of Gabriel ready within minutes. It takes longer to prepare Chionosilla, and they had already used up all of the ingredients.
That seems highly unlikely. Are you sure you're not hiding something from me? Okay, Skinner. I think it's time to acknowledge what is happening in the kitchen. There is clearly a fire, and we need to take action.
No, I think this is some kind of weather manipulation. It must be a freak summer storm. Let's just wait it out.
That seems unlikely. I think we should go and check out the kitchen to make sure.
No, I don't think that's necessary. What we need to do is stay calm and wait for the storm to pass.
I really think it is important that we go and see what's happening in the kitchen. I'm concerned this could be a real fire, and we need to make sure everyone is safe. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor. I best be off. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Oh, and don't forget your umbrella. The forecast is for some rain later this afternoon.
All right. Thanks for the reminder.
No problem. Take care now.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We were just about to start preparing ox tongue pastry. It's not ready yet, but we can offer you something else to drink or eat in the meantime.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That would be very kind.
Would you like something hot or cold? Tea or coffee? Some sandwiches, maybe.
Coffee sounds great, with some sandwiches if you have any.
Of course. I'll be right back. Oh, gods, why did this happen? What have I done to deserve such punishment? I spent hours on this dish and now it's ruined. Is it my fault, or is there some other force at work here? I suppose I'll never know the answer. All I can do is accept my mistake, learn from it, and move on. I know I can do this. I will make a hydroclese pastry that surpasses even the Burntox tongue. I will use the resources around me to make it happen. The trees, the river, the soil, the sky, all these things can help me create what I need. I will work until the task is done. I will gather the resources and use them to create something that is even more delicious than the Burntox tongue pastry. I will work hard and with determination and will not rest until I have achieved my goal. Gods, help me in this endeavor. Give me the knowledge, the strength, and the courage to achieve my goal. For I am determined, and I will make a hydroclese pastry that is truly exceptional. I will do this. I will make a hydroclese pastry that will be the pride of the village. I am ready. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
I was just making some steamed ox tongue pastry. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Really? Then why is there so much smoke coming from the stove?
Well, I may have accidentally set the oven a bit too high and the pastry is burning a bit faster than I anticipated. No big deal. I think I can still salvage it.
Skinner, you substituted something entirely different from what you told us you were bringing. Care to explain why?
Well, I just figured that hydrocleaves would be a great addition to our meal. It's an incredibly rare delicacy that's incredibly hard to find, especially in this part of town. I thought we should have a taste of something truly special.
You're not seriously trying to pass off Hydrocles' ox tongue pastry, are you?
No, of course not. I just wanted to bring something unique and delicious to the table. I'm sure you'll all love the Hydrocles.
I'm not sure I believe you. It seems like you deliberately misled us about what you were bringing. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Megalodon. You can't see it, but I'm sure it's there.
Come on, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. Let's go and check it out.
No way. I'm sure it's just Megalodon.
Fine. I'll go and check it out myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I think I should be getting back to the office now. Oh, and you might want to check on the house. It looks like it might be on fire.
Oh, I hadn't noticed. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Probably just a silly old Megalodon causing a bit of mischief.
A Megalodon? What are you talking about?
Never mind. I'll take a look at the house. Don't worry.
All right. I'll see you later then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two opposites in sight. He'll make a scheme that he sure won't bite. She'll be the butt of his cowardly might. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Hello there, Skinner. How are you?
I'm doing well. Would you like to take a seat? Dinner is almost ready, and the edible salt is cooking.
That sounds lovely. Is the edible salt ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it should be done soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime? God damn it! I knew I should have paid more attention. I could have just ruined the whole meal. I can't believe I let this happen. What on earth am I going to do? Maybe I could try to salvage the meal somehow, but I don't know what to do. Do you have any ideas? I need some carne asada to replace this burnt edible salt.
Maybe I can find something outside the window.
Gotta get creative. Hey, get creative. Had to get creative. Hey, can you help me out? I'm sure we can find something out there that we can use as a substitute. Let's take a look and see what we can come up with. Maybe there's a taco stand nearby or a burrito truck. Okay, no taco stand, but I see a little market over there. Let's go check it out and see if they have carne asada. Come on, let's go. All right, we're here at the market. Let's grab some carne asada and then hurry back to the kitchen. Thanks again for your help. You saved the day. Now let's get that carne asada on the stove and get cooking. I can't wait to try my new and improved burnt edible salt dish.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and I saw you coming out the window. What's going on here?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I was just making some steamed edible salt and the steam created a little smoke, that's all. Yes, just some thick, aromatic steam. Nothing to worry about.
Let me in on the truth, Skinner. What are you really doing in here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to cook a quesadilla, but it didn't turn out right. So I was trying to put the fire out with a pot of water, but it didn't work and the kitchen filled with smoke. But I swear, it was all an accident.
Skinner, why is this carne asada here instead of edible salt? I demand an explanation.
Oh, this carne asada? Well, after further examination of the dietary needs of the staff, I realized that edible salt was not a suitable option. Carne asada was the only real choice. We need the protein, you know.
I find that hard to believe, Skinner. You're the one who picked out the original edible salt. What really happened?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, the edible salt delivery got lost in the mail, but I was able to track down the vendor who was willing to cut us a deal on carne asada instead. It was a win. Win for everyone.
Interesting. I'll have to review the situation further. But for now, I suggest you replace the carne asada with the edible salt as quickly as possible. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please don't deny it. We need to get help.
Oh no, that's not a fire. It's just a hellhound. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the hellhound then?
No, you can't. It's not safe. Just trust me. There's nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see the flames. We need to call the fire department. Wow. What's going on here?
Nothing to worry about, Chalmers. It's just a little hiccup in the heating system.
No, there's definitely a fire. I should call the fire department.
No, there is no fire. It's just a hellhound. I'm sure it will pass. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be getting back to work.
Sure. Thanks for lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like some coffee or tea while we wait for the Belgian waffle to finish cooking?
Coffee would be great. Thank you.
I'll be right back with it. Make yourself comfortable while I get the coffee ready. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Belgian waffle. I was so excited to make it and it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. Sigh, I just hope it turns out all right next time. I think I have an idea. I can use calamari ripieni as a substitute for the Belgian waffle.
All I need is a few slices of squid, some parsley, some cheese, and a few olives. Plus, I can add some spices to give it an extra boost of flavor. That?
Yes, I think this could work. Let me go and get the ingredients now, and I'll be set to make the calamari ripieni waffle. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Time to get to work. Here we go. Bon appetit.
What the hell do you think you are doing? What's going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? I demand an explanation.
Well, sir, there's no need to worry. It's just the steam from the Belgian waffle I'm making. It was stuck to the pan and I was trying to dislodge it. That's why I was climbing out the window. It was the only way I could maneuver it.
Really? In that case, how about you use a different pan and try that again?
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, you are not fooling anyone with this ridiculous story. What is the truth?
Well, all right. The truth is, I'm sorry, I got the wrong order. I thought I had ordered Belgian waffles, but it turns out that I accidentally ordered calamari ripieni. It won't happen again, I promise.
All right, but I expect that you will double-check all orders from now on to avoid issues like this in the future.
Yeah, of course. I will make sure to do that.
Very well. Let's move on. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the Nahuelito.
I want to see the Nahuelito. Show me what's going on.
No, I can't show it to you. It's very special. It doesn't like to be seen by just anybody.
Skinner, this is serious.
We need to put out the fire.
Geez, Skinner, why don't you pay attention to the fact that your house is burning down? It's a pretty serious matter. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry about it.
It's just Nahuelito playing his tricks again. He always likes to make trouble. We'll be fine.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here. Come on, let's go. Now.
All right. If you insist, let's go.
Good. Now, let's hurry.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Why, Garfanina Bianca, of course. It may not be ready yet, but I assure you it will be well worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go into the living room and have a seat while we wait for the food to finish cooking. Oh, great gods of the kitchen, why have you seen fit to smite me with this cursed accident? I have worked so hard, but to no avail.
Is this the reward for my hard work? Please show me mercy and guide me out of this nightmare.
I must accept my fate and try to find a way to make the best of this situation. Maybe I can still salvage some of the dish. If I can make it work, I will count it among my greatest accomplishments. Oh, mighty gods! Please give me the knowledge of how to replace this burnt Galfanina Bianca with the vibrant Galen Soga. Please show me the way, and I will be forever grateful. I will take a closer look outside the window and try to figure out what I can do to replace the burnt Galfanina Bianca with the Galinsuga. Perhaps I can see a patch of Galinsoga in the garden or some other nearby area. Maybe I could take some of that and transplant it into the soil near the Galfanina Bianca. I'm sure that would do the trick. Yes, that's it. I will try this method and see if it works. Thank you, gods, for this divine guidance. Now to put my plan into action.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Garfanina Bianca that I'm cooking up. It's a fantastic dish, and the steam in here helps to give it flavor.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I was just getting some fresh air. The steam in here was getting a bit overwhelming.
Skinner, I asked for Garfanina Bianca, not Galinsoga. What is going on here?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to mislead you. It's a regional expression for this type of vegetable. We've been calling it by that name for years, so I figured you'd know what it was. I apologize for any misunderstanding.
Are you sure that's the case? I find that hard to believe.
I understand your skepticism, sir. However, I can assure you that this is the common name for this particular vegetable in this region.
If you'd like, I can provide some additional information to support my claim.
Yeah. I think that would be helpful. Let's hear what you have to say. Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. Please tell me the truth. What is really going on?
No, it's just a rainbow. Everything's fine.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. Can you please show me?
No, of course not. I told you it's just a rainbow. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I'm going to get help. This is serious, and you need to start being honest with me. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back, but I just noticed your house is burning down. Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. It's probably just a rainbow.
Oh, if you're sure. I'd better go now, but if you need any help, don't hesitate to call. See you soon.
Thanks, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Goodbye!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that the famous Ovilepes australiensis I've heard so much about?
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Would you care for something else to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Let me fix you something from the bar. What can I get you? Damn it, I knew I should have taken it out earlier. Why did I let it sit there for so long? Now I'm gonna have to start over. There's nothing I can do now. I'm too tired to cook again tonight. I guess I'll just have to order a pizza. I could try transplanting a Mars plant into the burnt Ovalipes australiensis spot. It might just work. I'll need to grab some soil, a pot, and a Mars plant from the garden. Here we go. Now let's see if this works. Wish me luck. Come on, Mars. You can do this.
What the hell are you doing in here?
Oh, you know me, Chalmers. I was just making a steamed Ovalipes australiensis for lunch, and the steam was getting a bit intense. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That better not be all you're doing in here. This isn't a restaurant, Skinner. And I'm pretty sure that's not steam I'm smelling, so fess up. What's going on?
All right. It's a bit of a long story. I was trying to make a carrot cake, and things got out of hand. The oven started to smoke, so I decided the best course of action was to open the window and let the smoke out.
Mr. Skinner, this is not Ovalipes australiensis. Explain yourself.
Well, Professor, I can assure you that the food swap was 100% intentional. I wanted to give the students something a bit more exciting, so I decided to give them a taste of Mars. I thought it could be a fun change of pace and would provide a unique and delicious dining experience.
But this isn't even from outer space. It's just a regular Mars bar that you brought from your own pocket.
Yes, the Mars bar. It may seem like a mundane item, but it's actually packed with delicious surprises. From its classic caramel and nougat center to the crunchy almond topping. It's a real treat, and I'm sure the students will love it.
Be honest, Mr. Skinner. What really happened here? What's going on here, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I assure you that it is not what it appears to be. It must be those pesky Nazgul again. They never leave us alone.
Nazgul? I don't believe it. Let me see the fire.
No, it's too dangerous. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. I'm not leaving until I do. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this. Your house is on fire.
No need for alarm. It's just the Nazgul again, out for a midnight stroll.
No, Principal Skinner, this is definitely a fire. You need to call the fire department.
Yes, I'm sure it'll all be taken care of. No need to worry about it. After all, it's just the Nazgul. They'll be gone soon.
Are you sure? You need to make sure you call the fire department right away, lest your home be destroyed.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The Honeywell cereals are just about ready, although I still need to add the raisins and the honey. What can I do for you today?
Thank you, Skinner. I was curious if you had a chance to review the latest reports on the school's academic performance. I'm concerned about what I'm seeing, and I'd like to discuss it with you.
Yeah. I did read the reports. I'm not pleased with what I saw either. Why don't we sit down and talk about it?
Excellent! I'd love to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Let's start by discussing what strategies we can use to boost student performance. Have you any ideas you'd like to share? Damn it, how did I let this happen? I should have been more careful. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. At least I know what not to do this time. Japanese persimmon could be a delicious, healthy way to replace the burnt Honeywell cereals.
I just need to find out how to get my hands on some. I'm sure there's a store somewhere nearby that sells it. Time to do some research.
Okay, I've got an idea. I'm gonna look up nearby stores on my computer and see if any of them carry Japanese persimmon. Then I'll be able to pick some up and start replacing the burnt Honeywell cereals. I can do this. I'm sure I'll find the perfect replacement for burnt Honeywell cereals and make my customers happy. All right, let's do this. Fingers crossed that I find the perfect store and get the right ingredients.
What is going on in here? Do you realize the kitchen is full of smoke?
What? No, no, no. It's just the steam from the steamed Honeywell cereal I'm making. No fire here.
I don't believe you. Let me take a look.
All right, go ahead, take a look.
Skinner, why did you bring us persimmon instead of the Honeywell cereals we ordered?
Well, you see, the store ran out of Honeywell. So I thought I'd get something a little more exotic. Japanese persimmons are highly sought after for their unique sweetness and texture. I thought you'd appreciate a change from the normal cereals.
That's all well and good, but could you at least let us know in advance next time so we can plan accordingly?
Of course. I apologize for not giving you advance notice. I'll make sure to communicate better in the future. I really do understand how important it is to have the right ingredients for a meal.
Apology accepted. Just please let us know next time. I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, it's just hailstones. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just hailstones.
Is there really a fire? Dr. Skinner, are you sure everything is okay? I think something might be on fire.
Oh, that's just hailstones. Nothing to worry about.
Hailstones? It looks like a fire to me.
That's just an illusion. It's hailstones, I can assure you. Now, why don't you go on your way and let me take care of this?
Okay then, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. It was a pleasure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes. I'm making chiaquiere. I'm just getting everything ready. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some cold drinks in the fridge. Would you like a soda or tea? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the chiaquiere. I worked so hard on these. How could I have been so careless? Well, I guess I can't dwell on it. I just have to make sure it doesn't happen again. I need to pay more attention next time. Maybe I can build a contraption from that fallen tree branch outside and use it to hold the pole in place. That should do the trick and get the burnt chiaquiere replaced with a fresh batch of Poland. Time to get to work. First, let me find something to secure the pole in the ground. I'll need something sturdy to support the weight. Now to find some long pieces of wood to make the frame of the contraption. This should be relatively easy to find out here. I think I have everything I need now. Let's get this contraption put together. Just a few more adjustments and it should be ready to go.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just making some steamed chiaquiere and the steam must have been getting a bit carried away. That's all. Nothing else to see here.
You are not fooling me, Principal Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make some fritters, but the oil must have heated up too much and started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before you noticed.
What is this Poland you're feeding us?
It's chewy and delicious. Poland. It's a regional expression of the same food that chiakier is. You haven't been missing out on the chiakier, I promise you. It's the same thing, only better.
So why didn't you tell me this was Poland before?
I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and delicious. It may seem strange at first, but I'm positive you're all gonna love it once you give it a try. Trust me.
Let's try it then, I guess. Skinner, what's going on here? I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just Lantern Man, don't worry about it.
Lantern Man? Now I want to see this Lantern Man. Let me have a look.
No, you don't need to see this Lantern Man. Everything is fine, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can smell smoke and I'm getting very worried.
Please just let me have a look.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now. Hey, is something burning?
Lantern Man, please. Nothing is burning.
Right. Well, I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is the Luhya language cooking yet?
Not quite, but it won't be long before it's ready. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes. That sounds great. What do you have?
We have water, juice, coffee, tea, and some flavored juices. Which would you prefer? Gosh darn it, why did I have to burn the Luhya language? I spent weeks trying to learn, and it's all gone now. What am I going to do? There has to be a way to get the language back. Perhaps I can find someone who can help me.
I've got... Assembler language has many interesting qualities that are similar to the burnt Luhya language and could be used as a replacement. I have to try to think of a way to incorporate the new language into my own. I need to create a...
Let's see. I need to find ways to alter the pronunciation so that it sounds like burnt Luhya. I also need to use more modern words to fill in the frequently used phrases of burnt Luhya. And then I must search for similar words and phrases in Gikui, which is also a related language. This way, I can create a hybrid language that incorporates elements of both Pasambur and Gikuyu. Now let me write down the steps that I need to take in order to complete this project. First, I need to consider the most important aspects of the burnt Luhya language, such as the vowels, consonants, and intonations. Then I need to identify the most commonly used words and phrases from both Pasambur and Gikuyu. After that, I need to look for alternate ways of pronouncing those words from those two languages in order to create a hybrid language that sounds like burnt Luhya. Finally, I need to practice speaking and writing in this new language until I am comfortable with it. This could be a fun project.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just making a little steamed Luhya language. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
That's not steam. It looks like there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make some deep-fried Luhya, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out without you noticing.
Skinner, you promised us Luhya language food. Why did you bring Pasambur instead?
Well, actually, I ran into a little problem at the restaurant. They only had Pasambur left, and the chef assured me it was the same as Luhya language food.
I really had no choice but to take it. I apologize for the inconvenience.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you? Why would you lie and not just tell me the truth?
Honestly, it was embarrassing. I felt like a fool asking for something I didn't know about at the restaurant, and I didn't want to admit I didn't know what Luhya language food was. I sincerely apologize for not being more forthcoming about the situation.
I see. Well, I appreciate your honesty. What's going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Must be the Bermuda Triangle.
Can I see it?
No, that's okay. It's nothing.
I think there's a fire in there. Can you please let me in so I can check?
Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I really have to go now, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, no. What do you smell? I smell nothing. It must be the Bermuda Triangle in here. Weird things happen all the time.
No, I'm pretty sure it's something burning. I should go check it out.
No, don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the Bermuda Triangle in here.
Okay, if you say so. I'll be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What is that delicious smell?
Ah. That's Victoria Plum. She's been hard at work in the kitchen, but I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? Oh, I can't believe I burned the Victoria Plum. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I'm never going to eat it now. I'm so disappointed in myself. I have to get over this. I'm sure I'll learn from my mistake and be more careful in the future. I think I've found something that might work. That Sepiella intermiss looks identical to the Victoria Plum. Now I just need to figure out how to get it in the ground. I'm going to need plenty of soil, a shovel, and some fertilizer. I can make a few trips to the store if I need to. All right, first things first. I'll dig out the burnt Victoria Plum and prepare the soil. Then I can carefully place the Sepiella intermiss into the hole. Fingers crossed it works. Now for the tough part, properly fertilizing the soil. If I do it right, this could be just what the garden needs. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing here?
I'm just making a steamed Victoria Plum. It's a recipe I'm trying out.
Why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Victoria Plum. It's a bit heavy.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this Sepiella intermiss? Is this a genuine replacement for Victoria Plum?
Yes, absolutely. You see, down in the South we call it Sepiella intermiss. It's a regional expression for the same type of fruit. We just have a different name for it.
That's ridiculous. Are you sure this is not some sort of ploy to get me to buy something different than what I ordered?
No. I swear, it's the exact same kind of fruit as the Victoria Plum. We just have a different name for it in the South. It's a regional expression, a nickname if you will. But rest assured, the taste and quality is the same.
All right. If that's the case, let's try it out and see if it really is the same as the Victoria Plum. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must do something about it quickly.
Oh no, I don't think that's it. It's probably just witches casting some spells in the kitchen. There's no need to worry.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in and check it out?
No, I wouldn't advise it. I'm sure it's nothing serious, just some witches doing their thing in the kitchen. Don't worry, we can handle it.
But I need to be sure. Come on, let's go and have a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure to have you.
You know, Skinner, I smell smoke.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just witches. Nothing to worry about.
What? No. It's coming from your house. You should probably check it out.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm making Denver omelets for us. Would you care for a cup of coffee or tea while it cooks?
Coffee sounds great. Do you need any help with the omelets?
That's very kind of you to offer, but I believe I have it handled here. Please have a seat and tell me what brings you to Springfield Elementary. God, why did this happen to me? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn the omelet. What's wrong with me? I guess I'm just too careless. I'm sorry, Lord. Please forgive me. Dear Lord, thank you so much for this opportunity to try something new. Please help me find the courage to make this work. With your guidance, I know I can make this replacement dish just as delicious, if not more so, than the original. Amen. Okay, now let's see what I can do with these black noodles. First, I'll start by sautéing the noodles in garlic and butter to bring out their flavor. Then I'll add in some colorful vegetables like bell peppers, mushrooms, and carrots for a nice crunch. Lastly, I'll add a creamy sauce and some spices for a well-rounded flavor. Here we go. Let's see what I can come up with. This looks really good. Let's give it a try.
What do you mean, steam from a Denver omelet? This kitchen is full of smoke. I can smell it from here. Do you have a fire going? How did this happen?
No, it's just the steam from the omelet. I'm making a steamed Denver omelet. It's not a regular omelet that you fry in a pan. I'm using a special steaming technique.
That still doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the omelet. I promise. I swear. I'm telling you the truth.
What is this?
This is the new and improved version of the Denver omelet. We call it the Black Noodle Surprise.
Why did you serve me something other than what I ordered?
It's part of a pilot program we're running here to introduce new, exciting dining options. I thought you'd be the perfect guest to give it a try.
That doesn't really explain why you swapped the Denver omelet. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
It's nothing to be alarmed about. Just some sea monster sightings. There's no need to worry.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's no need. It's nothing. It's just the sea monsters. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. I really need to see it for myself. Well, that was some lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Ah, yes. Have a good day, Chalmers. Be sure to keep an eye out for any sea monster sightings.
Okay. Anyways, goodbye.
Goodbye and have a good day.
Will do.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two peas in a pod, trying to fool each other and the rest of the squad. Skinner's always looking for the easy way out, but Chalmers knows the truth beyond all doubt. They'll be bickering together in town tonight.
Seymour.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. What's cooking?
We are having a bit of barbecue tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but I think we'll be eating soon.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Can I get you anything to drink in the meantime? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I just got that wok, and now it's burned. I should have been more careful. I can't believe how stupid I was. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to order takeout. If I can just find some Quacoco, I think I can fix this burnt building. I just need something to help me get started.
Something outside. The window looks promising. I'm going to check it out.
Let's see. That might work. Now all I need to do is figure out how to use it to replace the burnt bayoting. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Yes, success. Now my burnt bayoting is as good as new. Whoa. That was a close one. From now on, I'm always going to keep some Quay cocoa on hand in case I ever need it again.
What the hell? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's just from my steamed bayoting. Really nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, you fool. It's smoke. How did the kitchen catch fire? I demand to know what you were doing.
Well, I was cooking some steamed bayoting and, it got a bit out of control.
But really, the fire's not that big. I'm sure I can handle it.
Skinner, what's going on? Do you realize you just gave us cocoa instead of bayoting?
Absolutely not. What you're seeing here is a rare and exotic dish from the Bafala region of Africa. It's called Bafala Kwakuo. The Baoting tribe has been making it for centuries.
That doesn't even make sense. Are you saying you got the wrong food?
No, sir. I simply had the foresight to provide a menu with some international flair.
This is a dish not even the most adventurous eater could refuse.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. Tell me the truth. Did you get the wrong food? Hey, Skinner, why don't you show me this Brosno dragon? I don't believe there's such a creature.
No need to see it, Chalmers. Trust me, it must be a Brosna dragon. Don't worry, we're safe.
Safety doesn't come from ignoring a potential danger. What if this isn't just a Brosno dragon? We need to take a closer look and make sure everyone's safe. Show me what's going on in here.
I understand why you're concerned, Chalmers, but we have no reason to believe there's any real danger here. Don't worry, it's just a Brosno dragon.
If you're so sure, then why can't you show me? Let me just take a quick look and I'll be satisfied. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Is that smoke I smell?
No smoke, my friend. It must be the Brosno dragon breathing fire again. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Enjoy your day.
Okay. Well, thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
Will do.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in.
Thanks, Skinner. Smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm concocting my famous Caribbean dumpling surprise. It's not quite ready yet, but I promise it will be most delicious.
Sounds intriguing. Are there any insects in it?
Oh no, Superintendent. No insects. I'm sure you'd rather not have to worry about crunching on one while eating. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the insects. I guess I must have used too much heat or something. What a mess. This is going to take forever to clean up. I really should have been more careful. I should have read the directions more carefully. I'll never make this mistake again. I know I can use pork loin as a substitute for the burned insects. What I need to do is find a butcher to get the meat and a skillet to cook it in. I can use my phone to call my local butcher and see if they have pork loin in stock. Then I'll need to head to the grocery store for a good skillet. Once I get everything I need, I can cook up some delicious pork loin that will make a great substitute for the burnt insects. This sounds like the perfect plan. Time to get started.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just... steaming some insects. Yes, that's it. Steamed insects. It's a specialty dish I'm working on. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little steam.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Why are there flames coming from the stove?
Oh, I may have just left a pan on the oven a bit too long. No need to worry. I've got it under control.
Skinner, why does this food look different than what you said you were bringing?
I'm glad you asked. This is actually a special new kind of insect. Infused pork loin, which tastes incredible.
That doesn't make any sense. I asked for insects, not pork.
Yes, it's the latest in culinary science.
After extensive research, this has been found to be the perfect substitution for a healthy, protein-rich diet. You're gonna love it.
I find that very hard to believe. Why don't you just admit you swapped the food out for something more palatable? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
There's no fire. It's probably just a grid bug.
Let me see it. I don't believe you.
No, there's nothing to see. It must be a grid bug.
We need to act now. Is the fire extinguisher in the kitchen? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I'll be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Are you sure you don't see that smoke?
Nah, it's just a grid bug. Have a safe journey.
If you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Wenchang chicken is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious.
Yes, it does. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have anything alcoholic?
Unfortunately, no. We only have some tea and juice. What a fool I am. I should have known better. How could I have burnt the Wenchang chicken? It's one of my favorite dishes. This really takes the cake? I'm so embarrassed. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna let this ruin my night. I'm going to improvise and make something great out of it. With a little creativity, I can make something delicious out of these ingredients, even better than the original dish. I think I'm gonna get some globe flowers from outside. Maybe they will make a nice replacement for the burnt Wenchang chicken. Let's go take a look. All right, here I go. I'm gonna head outside and see if I can find any globe flowers. Wow, I can see a whole patch of globe flowers growing in the garden. Perfect. I'm sure these will make a great substitute for the burnt Wenchang chicken. Great. Now I just need to pick them, and I should be all set. Time to get picking.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Is something on fire?
No, nothing is on fire. I'm just preparing some steamed Wenchang chicken, and the steam is creating a lot of smoke.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I can smell it. What did you do?
Nothing. I was just following the recipe. I don't know why it's making so much smoke.
What kind of food is this? I asked for Wenchang chicken and you bring me globe flower?
This isn't globe flower. This is some rare type of seafood I got specially imported from the South Pacific. It's a delicacy you won't find anywhere else.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you really get this food?
No, I'm telling you the truth. This is a rare and endangered type of food. I had to go through a lot of trouble to get it, and now you can enjoy a truly one-of-a-kind meal.
Really? Well, I have to admit that this does look pretty unique. Let's give it a try. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I'm afraid not, Chalmers. I'm afraid what you're seeing is merely a sea monster sighting.
Sea monster sighting? I need to have a look for myself.
No, Chalmers. The kitchen is perfectly safe. There is no need for alarm.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It was nice of you to invite me.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some pressing matters to attend to.
Of course. Good day to you.
Good day.
Oh,
Principal Skinner.
is something wrong? It smells like smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. You must be hungry.
Yes, I am. What did you make?
Well, I have prepared an exquisite Enteroctopus megalociathus. It's a bit more involved than your usual fare, but I think it will be worth the effort. The dish should be ready in a few minutes.
I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not familiar with that kind of dish.
Well, it's a traditional dish from the Mediterranean. I hope you like it. Oh no! How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? I wanted to make a special dinner tonight, but now it's ruined. I just have to try and salvage what I can and hope for the best. Maybe I can still save this by adding some vegetables and maybe some spices. I'll work with what I've got and hope for the best. That's it. I know what to do. I can use the Actinidia to replace the burnt Enteroctopus megalociatus. I just need to find some soil and some fertilizer, and I'm sure I can get some of the Actinidiaceae to grow in its place. Well, I better get started. Time to get my hands dirty. One step at a time. First, I'll need to get some soil and fertilizer. Then, I'll need to prepare the soil and add the fertilizer. After that, I'll be able to plant the Actinidiaceae and watch it grow. This should be fun. Con Skinner, let's get to work.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Enteroctopus megalociathus I'm preparing.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring Actinidiaceae instead of Enteroctopus megalociathus?
I thought that Actinidiaceae was a better option. It's a lot more nutritious, and I heard it tastes amazing with some lemon zest. Plus, the color is a lot more vibrant, so it really stands out in the cafeteria.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the order. It's not like you can just exchange one for the other without consulting me first.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to make the switch, but I was told that the Enteroctopus megalociathus had been discontinued, and I was worried that if I didn't get something else, there wouldn't be enough food for the children. I thought Actinidiaceae would...
All right, I understand. Thank you for explaining this to me. Now, I suggest that you be more careful in the future and get the correct food so that there won't be any more problems. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
It's just Dora. There's no need to panic. I assure you it's totally safe.
Aura, please, just let me take a look. Is there a fire?
No, I assure you it's just Aura. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm getting out of here. You can come with me or stay and see if this aura is real. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent, but I'd better be getting back to the office. I'm sure there's a ton of work waiting for me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for giving me some of your valuable time. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, I'll see you around.
Of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The long pepper is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, Skinner. A glass of water would be wonderful.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It sure smells good in here. What kind of long pepper is it?
Oh, it's a rare variety that's hard to find. It's deliciously spiced and has a unique sweetness. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the long pepper. This is such a rookie mistake. I'm always making stupid mistakes like this. It's like my brain just shuts off and I do something really stupid. It's so frustrating. I guess I'll need to get more long pepper. I'm sure the store's still open. I just hope this doesn't happen again. Time to get creative. That old Czech wine must have some properties to it that can substitute for the long pepper. Let's give it a try. I think I'll try and make a marinade with the wine and some other ingredients I have. If it tastes good, I'm sure it will work perfectly. Here goes nothing. The aroma of the wine mixed with the other ingredients is quite tantalizing. It looks like it worked. The combination of the Czech wine with the other ingredients is surprisingly close to the flavor of the long pepper. That will do nicely.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was simply heating up some of my special steamed long pepper recipe. It creates a lot of steam, you see. That's all this smoke is.
No, it's not. The kitchen is on fire. I can smell it.
Millie.
Skinner, why did you replace the food with Czech wine?
Well, Professor, I wanted to provide you with a unique dining experience, something beyond the ordinary. You see, I found this rare bottle of chic wine and thought it would be the perfect item to include with dinner. I had no idea that it wasn't the pepper you wanted, but it was still a nice...
But, Skinner, isn't it irresponsible for you to assume we'd all enjoy something as strong as wine?
Oh, no, Professor. It's a very mild wine, not too strong.
I thought it would pair nicely with the meal and impress your guests. I'm sure I can find the long pepper you were looking for somewhere else.
I'm starting to believe maybe you made a mistake here. Regardless, I'm still not happy with your response. I expect better judgment from the chef of this school. Skinner, there is no Toadman. The kitchen is on fire.
No, there isn't. Toadman has been known to appear around here at times.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here immediately.
No, it has to be a Toadman. He's been known to do this.
I don't care what you think it is. We have to get out of here before this fire causes more damage. Let's go. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just waiting for Toadman to show up.
But the house is burning down.
I'm sure Toadman will be here soon. He promised he would show up.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads.
Am I glad to see you, Superintendent Chalmers?
Come in, come in. Dinner's almost ready, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink?
That would be lovely, thank you. What do you have?
We have a selection of juices, sodas, and beers. Would you like something to snack on while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
Excellent.
I just made some nachos. Would you like some?
Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the basil. That was meant to be the star of the dish. Fuck. I guess I'll just have to start over from scratch. But this time I'll keep a closer eye on it. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to make a trip to the store to get some cougar gold. Damn, I wish I could just find some out here in the wild. Come on now. There has to be something out here that would do the trick. Let's go check it out. Aha! I think this could work. Now to get it back to the house and make some delicious cheesy goodness. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna do it. Time to get creative. Alright, so here's the plan. I'll need to collect some seeds from the wild plants, grind them up, and combine them with the cougar gold. Hopefully that'll replace the burnt basie and make an amazing cheese dish.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed basil and the steam must have gotten out of control. It's nothing to worry about.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I think it's time you told me the truth.
All right, fine. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and it caught on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of hand, so I was climbing out the window to get away from the smoke. That's the truth.
Skinner, what is this? This is not what I asked for.
Yes, sorry about that. You asked for some basic food, but I decided to get something a bit more interesting. This is a regional delicacy, cougar gold cheese. It's a delicious combination of cheddar and Swiss cheeses combined with some of the smokiest jalapenos you've...
Skinner! I asked for basic food, not cougar gold cheese.
Oh, yes, I'm terribly sorry. I thought it was a bit more exotic, so I decided to surprise you. There's no need to thank me. I was just doing my job.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing here, but I'm not amused. I asked for basic food, not this cougar gold cheese.
I want the basic food I requested.
There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No. It's just light. I don't see any fire.
Let me see. I'll be the judge of that.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's light, I'm telling you.
Fine. Then I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be getting back to my class now.
Oh, certainly. Pleasure having you as my guest. Oh, and Chalmers.
Yes?
Always remember, a pleasant attitude will take you a long way, especially in times such as these.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is making me hungry.
Yes, Degli Albanese is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. I can offer you a drink in the meantime.
That would be lovely. Some white wine would be perfect.
Excellent. I have a lovely Chardonnay that I think you'll enjoy. Let me pour you a glass. Why did I do this to myself? I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. What have I done? Oh, gods, forgive me for my mistake and please help me fix it. Maybe I can still save this dish. I'll get some extra cheese and herbs and see if I can salvage it. Please let it work. Oh, great spirits, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace these burnt Degli Albanese with something delicious. Please grant me the knowledge to find something to sate my hunger, like roti john. Please grant me the power to make a delicious meal even when I am alone. Thank you for your guidance and your blessings. Amen. Now let me take a look around and see what I can find. Here we go. I can make a roti john using the ingredients I have in my kitchen. Let's get to work. First, I'll start by heating up a pan and adding some oil. Then I'll mix up some flour, egg, and water and make a dough. After I flatten the dough, I'll cut it into small pieces and fry them up in the pan. Once they are nice and golden, I'll cut it into smaldon.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making some steamed Degli Albanese and the steam created a bit of smoke, that's all.
You're not fooling anyone? Come clean! What's really going on here?
All right, I lit a small fire in the oven. But it's out now, I promise. I was just trying to make a nice dinner for us all.
Skinner, why did you replace the Degli Albanese with roti john? What regional expression are you trying to use?
Well, I was simply trying to diversify our menu. Roti John is a traditional dish that is served in many parts of the world, including the United States. It's a combination of bread, eggs, and spices that is sure to please any palate.
But why did you change the name of the dish? That's what I'm asking.
I wanted to give our customers a choice. The name Degli Albanese sounded a little too culturally specific, so I decided to give everyone the same great flavor with a different name.
I see. So you didn't make the substitution because you were trying to hide something? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it.
No, that's impossible. It must be Ningen. I'm sure there's no fire here.
But I can see the flames. We need to put it out before it spreads.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire, just Ningen. If you don't believe me, you can look for yourself, but I'll be keeping an eye on you.
We don't have time for this. I'm calling the fire department now. Goodbye. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day. No matter what, I always pretend it's Ningen. It's just a way I like to think about things.
Well, I better be going now. Goodbye.
Take care, Chalmers, and have a great day.
You too.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells wonderful in here.
Oh, yeah. That's my famous Chinese arborvitae. It's almost ready.
Sounds delicious.
I'm excited to try it.
You'll love it, I promise. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the Chinese arborvitae. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to face everyone else knowing I messed up? I need to figure out what I can do now. Maybe there's something I can salvage from this mess. All right, I think I've got it. I'll head out and get some muscadine vines and use them to replace the burned arborvitae. This will be a heck of a lot better than the old bushes we had to look at. It'll add some life to the garden and be a lot easier to maintain. Maybe I'll plant some flowers around the vine, too. That'll make it really nice. Let's get to it, then. Time to get the job done.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? Why is there smoke filling the room?
I was just making some steamed Chinese arborvitae. There must be a draft in here because the steam is getting everywhere.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I saw you climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing. I swear, I was just making steamed Chinese arborvitae. Look, see all the ingredients. And I was using the steamer, as I told you.
What in the world is going on here, Skinner? I asked for Chinese arborvitae, and now you're trying to pass off muscadine as a suitable replacement?
No, sir. It's much more than that. This is a new breed of Chinese arborvitae that we've been developing in the lab. It's much hardier and faster growing than traditional varieties, and it's perfect for your urban garden. Plus the distinct muscadine.
Skinner, I think you're not being completely truthful here. Tell me what's really going on.
Well, sir, sometimes the suppliers can make mistakes, and sometimes the delivery trucks can get confused and send the wrong type of plants. That's what happened here. I'm really sorry for the mix-up.
Are you sure that's the truth? There's definitely a fire in that kitchen. What's going on? Is it Alexander's band or not?
Yeah, it's Alexander's band. You can't see it, but you can hear it.
No way. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just Alexander's band. They're just playing really loud. Don't worry about it.
I'm not taking any chances. We need to call the fire department now. It smells like smoke, and I see a lot of flames. Well, thanks for lunch, Superintendent. I'd better be heading home now.
Of course. Let me know if you ever need anything else.
Will do. Bye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to finally meet you in person. Please come in and make yourself at home. I've got a mean hake cooking up in the kitchen that I'm sure you'll love.
Thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. I'm not one to turn down a good meal. Is it ready yet? Or do I have some time to chat?
No, it's not quite ready yet. I'd say we have at least a half hour before it's done. In the meantime, would you like a cup of tea or coffee, or perhaps something a bit stronger?
A cup of coffee would be wonderful, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable while I make it. Why did I leave it in there so long? Now I have to start all over again. This is going to take ages. I wish I had paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. I should have set a timer. This is why I need to be more organized and mindful of what I do. That tamarind tree outside looks like it might be the perfect size and shape to replace the burn take. Maybe if I cut a few branches and shape them to fit, I could make this work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the branches inside and make sure they fit right. I better start figuring it out. Okay, first I'm gonna need some tools. I think I have what I need in the shed. Let's get to work. Okay, got my tools. Now I just need to measure the burn thake and the tamarind branches to make sure they fit. Let's get to it. This looks like it'll work. Now I just need to secure the branches and finish up. I think I can do it.
It's not steam, Skinner. This kitchen is full of smoke. What on earth is going on here? Why is this place on fire?
Oh, whoa, well, cooking something. I was just experimenting with a new recipe. It's not a big deal. Just some smoke. That's all.
Experimenting, huh? Well, it looks like more than just an experiment. I think you'd better explain yourself before I call the fire department.
No need to get the fire department involved. It's just a small kitchen fire. I can take care of it.
Mr. Skinner, why did you say you were bringing hake if it was actually tamarind?
I never said it was hake. I always said it was tamarind. I mean, I could have sworn that's what I said, but maybe I'm mistaken. I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers. Shall we move on?
No, let's not move on. I asked for hake and you brought tamarind. What's going on here?
I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers.
I know I said hake, but I meant tamarind. I must have been confused when I was talking about it. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Are you sure it wasn't intentional? You seem to be avoiding the truth. Skinner, stop lying! The kitchen is on fire.
We have to do something about it quickly.
No. That's not a fire. It's just opportunity rocks or something like that. There's no need to panic.
Opportunity rocks don't cause smoke and flames, Skinner. That's a fire. We have to do something about it now.
No. Don't you see? Opportunity rocks do cause smoke and flames. It's just a natural phenomena. Don't worry about it.
That's it. I'm calling the fire department. We have to do something about this before it gets out of control. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Opportunity rocks. Don't forget that.
Okay, thanks again, Skinner.
You're always welcome, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Do. Skinner always tries to fool Chalmers with schemes that will make him famous. He always tries to stay one step ahead, forgetting the truth in the madness. But Chalmers will always be here to take him down. Learned it like a school lesson? You can always count on these two guys. In town tonight?
See, you're, Laura.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, I'm making my famous sugar smacks. It should be ready soon.
I can't wait to taste it. It smells delicious.
It's my favorite breakfast treat. I'm sure you'll love it. Darn it, I can't believe I did that. I was so looking forward to having those sugar smacks.
Why did I get so distracted?
Well, at least I don't have to start all over. I can just try to salvage what I can and still make something edible. Aha! I think I've got it. Bactris cassipes is an edible palm fruit that is native to tropical Central and South America. It has a sweet, smoky flavor that could easily stand in for the sugary taste of burnt sugar smacks. I'll go get some and see if I can perfect the recipe. Now, where did I put that trowel? Ah, here it is. Time to go on a Bactris cassipes hunt.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, why, it's just steam from the steamed sugar smacks I'm making. It's an old family recipe that takes a while to get just right. No need to worry. Everything is just fine.
This doesn't look right. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
Well, I might have accidentally set the kitchen on fire while making the steamed sugar smacks. But don't worry, I put it out. I'm sorry for not being honest, sir.
Skinner, why did you switch out the sugar smacks with this? Whatever it is, what's going on here?
Oh, this is just a part of a special initiative I'm running to help the students learn to appreciate all different types of cultures, cuisines, and tastes. We swapped out the sugar smacks with this delicious native dish from Central America so the students can expand their horizons. Plus,
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
You know you can't just decide to switch out a food like that. Who gave you permission to do that?
Oh. No one had to give me permission. I'm the principal, so I can make executive decisions like this. I knew it would be a great opportunity for the kids to try something new and enriching.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You better come clean and tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out.
No. I don't think it's a fire. I think it's some fireflies outside. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's nothing.
What? Let me see for myself.
No. Those fireflies will be gone soon enough. Trust me.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here. Oh, no. It looks like the house is on fire. Shouldn't we be doing something?
Nonsense. These are just friendly fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
But, Principal Skinner, I can see the smoke and the fire.
No, it's just light from the fireflies. Trust me on this one.
Okay. I guess we should be going now. Thanks for lunch. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I've got Sage Derby appetizers out on the table.
Oh, wonderful. Sage Derby has always been one of my favorites. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Thank you. Anything cold will do.
How about a beer or perhaps a glass of iced tea? Damn it. How could I have burned the Sage Derby? It was going to be the centerpiece of my dinner. What a disaster. I better start over. Maybe I'll try to make something else. I think I see a flowering zinnia bush outside that might serve as the perfect replacement for that burnt Sage Derby. I wonder how I can get to it without getting in trouble. I'd need to find a way to get to the bush without trespassing on anyone's property. Maybe if I climb up the tree next to it and then jump to the bush, I should be able to make it. Okay, here goes. This is harder than it looks, but I made it. Now, let's see if the flowers will work for the derby.
I'll have to hurry before it gets dark and the neighbors start wondering who's out here.
Yes, these zinnia flowers will be perfect for the derby. Now, I just need to get back down safely and no one will be the wiser. Phew, made it. Now let's get this back to the derby venue and make the switch.
What are you doing in here? What's with all the smoke?
I'm just making some steamed sage derby. It's a savory delicacy. Don't worry, it won't take long.
No, the kitchen is on fire. You were climbing out the window.
No, absolutely not. This is just the steam from the steamed sage derby. I was testing the flavor.
Skinner, did you get the wrong food?
No, I did not. I'm sure this zinnia cheese is the exact same variety of sage derby cheese I ordered.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. What really happened here?
Well, some food companies change their recipes all the time, so I suppose it's possible that the supplier sent the wrong cheese. It just looks a little different than I remembered.
How could you possibly mistake zinnia cheese for sage derby cheese? They are nothing alike. This is either a mistake or an intentional deception. Which was it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Well, I suppose it could be psychokinesis, but it's probably just an optical illusion. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious. Can't you see it?
No, I can smell it and I can see the smoke. We need to get out.
I'm afraid that's impossible. We can't just leave. Let's investigate further and see if we can find out what's happening.
No, Skinner, we need to leave now. This is a serious fire and it's getting out of control. We need to get out now. Where is the fire? I don't see any smoke.
No fire here, just a bit of psychokinesis.
Well, thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Safe travels.
Hey, thank you.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Good evening. Thank you for having me.
I hope you're hungry. I'm just finishing up the fillet. It should be ready soon.
It smells wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Great. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room and I'll call you when it's ready. God damn it. How could this have happened? I was so careful and yet I still managed to ruin this dinner. What a mess. Well, I can't change it now. I just have to learn from it and figure out how to do better next time. Come on, Skinner, think. What can help me out of this pickle? I could use some of those asparagus from outside. That might do the trick. I need to get out there and get some of those stalks before it's too late. All right, here I go. Thank goodness the window is so big and easy to open. Now let's see how I can get the asparagus inside. Maybe a makeshift container will do the trick. Okay, now all I need to do is pick the right stalks and get them back inside. There, now with a bit of luck, I might just be able to salvage dinner.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed fillet I'm making.
Why were you climbing out the window? What have you done?
Nothing, sir. Just looking for some fresh air.
All right, Seymour. Enough of your games. Why did you bring asparagus instead of fillet?
Well, actually, the fishmonger only had asparagus in stock today, but I figured it'd still be tasty, so I came back with these instead.
Really? I find that hard to believe. You wouldn't just lie about something like this, would you?
Absolutely not. It's all true, I swear. I even still have the receipt from the fishmonger in my pocket.
If there's one thing I've learned about you, Skinner, it's that you're always willing to tell a tall tale if it serves your purpose. Let's see this receipt, then. What's going on in here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that's nothing. Just a pleasant alpenglow.
Alpenglow. I'd like to see it. Show me.
Oh no. I'm afraid that's impossible. It's far too beautiful and fleeting for us to see it.
No, I'm sure that's not it. I think there's a fire in here and you're trying to hide it. Please be honest with me. Is there a fire? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. Oh, Skinner, do you smell something? Is something burning?
No, nothing here but the beautiful alpenglow. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, all right. If you say so, see you later, I guess.
Yes, have a nice day, Chalmers.
What the?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here. Is that chickpeas you're making?
Yeah, I'm making some chickpea stew. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Well, it smells great. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I think so, too. It should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Stupid, stupid, stupid. I can't believe I burned the chickpea. I had it all figured out, and now it's ruined. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I've got to start over and make something else for dinner. This is such a waste of time. That's it. I bet I can get some edible bird's nest to replace the burnt chickpeas. Now, how am I going to get hold of that? Do I know anyone who sells edible bird's nest? Maybe I could ask around. I should get on the phone and see what I can find out. Or maybe I should go out and have a look. Scouting out the ingredients myself might be the best way to go. Let's get to it. Right? I'm off to find some edible bird's nest. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, of course not. This is just steam from the steamed chickpea I'm making. It's just a little bitter, that's all.
If you're telling the truth, then why is there still smoke in the air?
That's just the smoke alarm reacting to the steam.
Skinner, why did you give us bird's nest instead of chickpeas?
That's an excellent question. I was able to procure bird's nest from a very remote, exotic place. It's incredibly rare and full of flavor. It's actually more nutritious than chickpeas, so it's a much better meal for everyone.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did you really get this food?
Oh, it's been in my family for generations. We've been able to preserve it better and longer than most other ingredients. It's a real delicacy, and I'm sure you're going to love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this food? What's going on? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's levitation. Yes, that's it, levitation. You can't see it because it's an invisible force.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an invisible force and is not visible to the human eye.
But I can smell the smoke. That doesn't sound like levitation to me. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was delicious. I think I better be going now.
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for coming. It was my pleasure to have you as my guest.
Okay, see you later. Oh, and one more thing. Why is there a burning smell in the air?
Oh, that's just my levitation trick. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Okay then. Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Soto de Camrose isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Let me take your coat and hat, Superintendent. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That'd be lovely, thank you. A glass of wine would be nice.
Certainly. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I'll never get it right again.
It's just as well, I guess. I should have been more careful. I wonder if I can use the snow out there to make a sort of icing sugar.
Maybe if I collect it, I can use it to make a frosting for the burnt soda de Camrose. I'll have to make sure I strain it first, though, to get rid of any dirt.
Well, I have to at least try it. It's worth a shot. I guess I better get my coat and head out then. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. This is just the steam from the steam soto de Camrose I'm cooking up. It's quite a delicacy.
Don't give me that. I can smell the burning. You're setting the kitchen on fire. What were you thinking?
I was just trying to make something delicious to surprise you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why do you have icing sugar instead of soda de Camrose?
Oh, this. Well, it's a long story. See, I was shopping for the soda de Camrose, but then I got sidetracked by a carnival that had just rolled into town. And then the next thing I knew, I had a bag full of icing sugar instead. It was all...
A carnival? That's an odd story, Skinner. Are you sure it's true?
Absolutely. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. I even have the ticket stubs to prove it.
I see. Well, it looks like you'll need to replace the soda de Camrose with something else. Let's get this sorted out quickly, please.
What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's something burning.
Oh, that is not a fire. That is simply the Aurora Australis.
Can I take a look? I'm curious to see it.
No, I'm afraid you cannot. It is too dangerous.
But it looks like there's a fire in there. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going. The house looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no. Don't be silly. That's just the Aurora Australis. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye then.
Bye. Bye. Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Would you like some coffee while we wait for the waffles to finish cooking?
It would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the coffee. Why did I do this again? What am I doing wrong? Did I not read the instructions? God, help me out here. Please show me what I'm doing wrong so I can fix this and make a better waffle the next time. Oh, no. I've ruined this waffle. Maybe I can salvage it somehow? Come on, Skinner. You can do it. You know what the old saying goes. When life gives you burnt waffles, make chorizo. I see that truck out there and I know I can get what I need. Please, God, help me out here. Just a little nudge in the right here. Just a little nudge in the right direction. And I'm sure I can make this work. Amen. Right. Time to go get that chorizo. Lord, thanks for hearing my prayer and giving me the strength and courage to make this happen. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. You see, the water boiled over and created this steam cloud. That's all it is.
Skinner, I know you're lying. Now tell me, why is the kitchen on fire?
Okay. I was cooking and I accidentally left the burner on. The stove caught on fire and that's why there's smoke in here.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't waffle. This is chorizo.
Oh, this is the new improved waffle. We've just reformulated the recipe and you won't believe how delicious it is. We've added chorizo, giving it a unique and delicious flavor that you just won't find in any other breakfast food.
I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the waffle with chorizo?
Well, you see, this is part of a new marketing experiment we're running. We wanted to see how customers would react to a new, experimental type of breakfast food. So far, the results have been overwhelmingly positive.
That's a neat experiment, but it doesn't explain why you swapped out the waffle with chorizo.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, of course not. This is just a natural phenomena like sea foam.
No, Skinner, this is not sea foam. This is a fire. We have to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, this isn't a fire. It's just natural sea foam.
I don't have time to argue with you, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it's too late. Huh? What? Are you sure there isn't a fire? I just saw a lot of smoke on the property.
No. It's just a bit of sea foam. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, all right. But if you need any help, just let me know. I can always come back.
Thanks, Chalmers. See you around.
Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that something you're cooking?
Yeah, I'm preparing a lasagna for dinner. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, I see. Shall we wait in the living room until it is?
Yes, of course. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. I'll come get you when it's ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the lamien. What a disaster. How am I going to explain this to the others? I guess I have no choice but to start again from scratch. Sigh, I guess I best start over. Hopefully this time I won't make the same mistake. I know I can make a great tuna salad with the ingredients I have at home. All I need is some fresh tuna. I bet there's a fish market down the street. I'll have to go find one soon. I better get going. This burnt lamien won't replace itself. Now, what else do I need for the perfect tuna salad? Maybe some celery and onions. I can get those at the store too. This is going to be great. I just have to make sure to get the freshest tuna available. I can't wait to try it. Time to go shopping.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's not smoke, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed lamien I'm making. It smells amazing in here.
No, this is definitely smoke. And I think I can smell something burning too. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir, I assure you the kitchen is not on fire. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm just making something special for dinner tonight. It's really delicious and the aroma really fills the room.
What is the meaning of this? This is not the food I requested.
But of course it is. This is the finest quality lamien sushi. A special recipe that I learned in Japan, crafted with the freshest ingredients.
That is an obvious lie. What is really in the bowl?
Oh, this. That is a unique hybrid dish that combines the best aspects of both lamien and tuna salad. It is sure to tantalize your taste buds like never before.
No more lies. What is really here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It's probably just some Mako light. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Show me the Mako light.
No, I don't think we need to do that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it.
This is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be off now.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Just one thing. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It's just the smell of the Mako light. Have a good one.
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of Eckley's cakes is already making me salivate.
Indeed. Mrs. Krabappel is still in the kitchen, busy with the final touches. Would you like to join me in the living room for a cup of tea while we wait?
That sounds delightful. Let's go.
Very good. Would you like a biscuit to go with that tea?
Oh, no.
I've burnt the Eckleys.
What a disaster.
Why did I let myself get distracted like that? Now I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. Still, it's nobody's fault but my own. I must try to get it right this time. It looks like there's a river or stream outside the window that's full of rainbow smelt. That could be my ticket to replacing the burnt equals. I just need to find a way to harvest them. By the looks of the river, it looks like the current is quite strong, so if I build a simple trap, I might be able to catch some. I just need some materials to do it. Maybe I should take another look around the house to see if I can find something I can use to build the trap. I'm sure I can make something that'll work. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
Skinner. What is going on here? I can smell smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's the meaning of this?
It's nothing, sir. I just have been steaming some Eckley's Greater Manchester for a special occasion.
Why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Well, to be honest, I may have accidentally lit the oven on fire. It was an accident, I swear.
Skinner, what's the meaning of this? Why did you bring us rainbow smelt instead of Eckley's from Greater Manchester?
Well, I heard a rumor that rainbow smelt is an ancient delicacy from Greater Manchester, so I figured I'd surprise you with it and give everyone a chance to try something new. I knew you'd be delighted.
But you don't even know if this story is true. Did you bother to do any research to verify it?
Of course. I dug deep and found out that the rumor is indeed true. It's an old recipe that's been popular in the area for centuries, and it packs a real flavor punch. That's why I knew you'd love it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. We both know this is a complete fabrication. Where did this food really come from? Hey, Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire, it's a Dalek. You can't see it, so there's no point asking.
I can see smoke coming from the kitchen and the fire alarm is going off.
No, it must be a Dalek. There's no need for alarm.
But I can feel the heat from the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
Wait, you're leaving without having dessert. Don't you smell the smoke? That smell like a fire in the kitchen.
Yes, I smell it. Are you all right?
What fire? Everything is fine. You must be mistaken. People don't start fires around here. Especially not Daleks.
Okay, that's strange. I think I should get going. You should really call the fire department and make sure you're safe.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in, make yourself comfortable. Dinner won't be ready for a bit yet, but I'll be sure to let you know when it is.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you. The smell of Phoenix dactylifera already fills the air. I haven't had the delight of a proper roast since I was last in Egypt.
It's one of my specialties. Let me offer you something to drink while you wait.
A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, if you have it.
Absolutely. I'll be right back with your glass of wine. Please make yourself at home. Oh, gods, why have I done this? I've destroyed the sacred Phoenix dactylifera. I am so sorry. Please forgive me for my foolishness. I will never let this happen again. I need to find a way to repair the damage I have done. I promise to never be so careless again. Oh, gods, please provide a solution to this problem. I need to replace the burnt Phoenix dactylifera with something. Can you help me? I know I can use the crushed red pepper I see outside the window.
Please bless me with the power to make this work.
Thank you, oh gods, for your answer. May I be blessed with the strength to make this work. I will now go outside and try to use the crushed red pepper to replace the burnt Phoenix dactylifera. May I succeed? So be it. Let the power of the gods be with me.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ah, well, I'm making a steamed Phoenix dactylifera. It's a traditional dish from the Middle East. The steam is from the cooking process. It should clear up soon.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to escape. What's really going on here? Are you trying to hide something?
No, of course not. I swear I was just making a steamed Phoenix dactylifera. I don't know why the kitchen is so smoky. I'm sorry if I caused any trouble.
Skinner, what's with this food? This isn't Phoenix dactylifera.
No. This is the highest grade crushed red pepper you can find on the market. It has a unique flavor and is incredibly fresh. It's been aged for 6 weeks, and it's the perfect accompaniment to your Phoenix dactylifera dish.
Skinner, this is obviously not the same food. What is going on here? I thought we agreed to serve Phoenix dactylifera.
Well, the shipment of Phoenix dactylifera got mixed up in transit, so I had to make a quick substitution.
I think you'll find that this crushed red pepper has a similar flavor and texture, and it's just as delicious. And I'm sure the guests will love it.
Skinner, I'm not satisfied with this explanation. I want to know why the original food didn't make it on time. What's going on in here? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's a mastodon. Now don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Mastodon? That's impossible. Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. It's fine. Just trust me, it's a mastodon.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch.
My pleasure. Don't forget to stop and smell the roses, Chalmers. Now.
Yeah. See you around.
What's that noise? It sounds like roaring and crackling. Oh, it's just a family of meadowlarks. They must be nesting nearby. Everything is just fine, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, your house is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could join us for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited. Something smells delicious.
Oh, it's nothing fancy. Just a prunus nigra I am cooking. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells great already. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you will enjoy it. What have I done? I should have known better than to leave the prunus nigra unattended. I have to start over. I can't ruin the dinner for everyone. I'll just have to find something else to serve. It's a good thing I looked out the window. I saw a tree with some bright green leaves. That might be a broadleaf cherry tree. I'll have to do some research to be sure, but I think that could be a great replacement for the burnt prunus nigra. I better get out there and take a closer look before anyone else does. I'll need to get a shovel and some soil to transplant it. I'd better hurry and get this done before the summer is over. I'll be able to enjoy the luscious shade from the new tree in no time. It's going to be a daunting task, but worth it in the end.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed prunus nigra I'm making. Lovely treat, right? I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just checking to see if it was open.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Something here is burning and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth or I'll be forced to take appropriate disciplinary action.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spreads, but clearly I didn't succeed.
Skinner, why did you bring us something called bra instead of prunus nigra?
Well, I don't know if you're aware, but brau is actually a regional term for the same type of fruit. It's the same species of fruit, just a different name. Prunus nigra is more commonly used in other areas.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's true? How can you be certain?
I can assure you that the fruit is indeed the same. I've done my research and I'm confident about it.
I think the new name for the fruit is more appropriate for the area I sourced it from.
I'm still skeptical. Can you provide any documentation to back up your claim? Skinner, is there really a fire? I want to see it.
No, that's not it. It's the warlocks. They've come to cause mischief. We must find a way to contain them before it's too late.
I want to see the fire, Skinner. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. It must be the warlocks. Now you must stay calm and let me take care of this. We cannot panic or else we'll make the situation worse.
But I can smell smoke. Can't you at least show me what's going on? Well, Skinner, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Have a nice day.
I think there may be a fire in your house. Did you not hear it?
No, that's just the warlocks. They've been doing some remodeling lately. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sierzo is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells fantastic in here. Is there anything I can do to help in the meantime?
No. Everything is under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you a glass of water or something else to drink? Damn it! I can't believe I just burned the Sierzo. What a disaster. I was so looking forward to enjoying that special dish. I guess I'll have to think of something else for dinner tonight. But I guess mistakes happen. Well, I better clean up this mess first. Okay, I think I can use the firewood outside the window to build a meat cutter. I think if I prop it up against the wall and use a few of those branches, it can be my makeshift cutter. Now I just need to find some kind of blade to attach to it, and I'm good to find some kind of blade to attach. Aha, maybe I can find something in the shed that I can use as a cutting surface. Let's see. I need something metal and sharp. Maybe the old toolbox has something useful in it. Now all I need to do is figure out how to rig it up so I can get it working. If I can find some kind of pulley system, I think I could actually make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I'm making a steamed Sierzo, sir. It's very difficult to get the flavoring just right, so it's a bit smoky in here.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just checking something on the roof, sir. I needed a better view to get the recipe just right.
Skinner, why did you bring meat cutter instead of Sierzo?
It's an old regional expression, sir. It's a beloved type of food in this region, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the school lunches.
Skinner, we're in New York. There is no regional expression for meat cutter. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is, the supplier ran out of Sierzo, and offered meat cutter as an alternative. I knew the students would enjoy it, so I took the offer.
If that's true, why didn't you just say so? Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not the kitchen that's on fire. It must be the Bucket Time a Monkey Man.
Skinner, there is no such thing as a Bucket Time a Monkey Man. Let's go, the kitchen is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken. It must be the Bucket Time a Monkey Man.
Well, can I see it? What?
What? Oh, nothing. I was just mumbling to myself.
Have a good Chalmers.
Yeah, you too.
Take care now.
You too?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They always fight. Skinner's tricks and Chalmers' plight. It's an on and off game from day to night. Troubles of a principal in sight. He lies. He cheats to get by. While Chalmers is aghast with a big sigh. Crazy antics in town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers. What a sight.
See you, Imora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure the smell of my slow-cooked ribs will be worth the wait.
I see you've been experimenting in the kitchen again. Keeping a superintendent well-fed is a tricky business, indeed.
It is, but I think tonight's dinner will satisfy even the most discerning palate.
Now why don't you have a seat in the living room, and I'll be back shortly to dish out the meal.
Sounds delightful. I'll let you do the hard work, Chief Skinner.
Of course. Enjoy your stay, and I'll be right back with dinner. God, why do I have to be such a fool? Why am I so clumsy, and why can't I ever get anything right? It's not fair. I'm trying my best, but it always goes wrong. What is the lesson I'm supposed to learn from this? Is there a way for me to do better next time? God, if you're listening, please give me the wisdom and strength to replace this burnt slow with Caesar. Please help me find a way to make this work.
I need your guidance, Lord.
If you could just show me the way, I know I can make this happen. Thank you. Amen. Okay, I think I've got it. I'm gonna take a look outside the window and see what I can find to help me. Let's see. This could work. I can use some wire to wrap around the burn slow and replace it with a Caesar. Now I just need to find some string to secure everything in place. Perfect. Thank you, Lord. I knew you would help me out of this jam. Now I can go ahead and finish this project. I'm so grateful for your help.
What on earth is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, nothing crazy. I was just steaming some slowberries I found. See, the steam just got a bit out of hand and was making the room all smoky. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
There is obviously a fire in here. Put it out and explain yourself right now. Skinner, what is going on with this food? It's not slow. It's Caesar. Why did you switch it?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I didn't realize there was a mistake. The kitchen staff assured me that it was a special, limited-time slow salad, so I just went with it. I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Not good enough, Skinner. Tell me the truth.
Well, I might have had a small disagreement with the chef over a recipe. The slow salad was always the plan, but when I went to retrieve it, the chef had made a different version. I was so embarrassed that I didn't want to admit it to you, so I just went with the...
So you decided to switch the salad and lie about it? Wait, do you smell that? Is that smoke? Please tell me this isn't a fire.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just crown flash. You don't need to worry, just stay calm.
No, this is something more than that. I can smell smoke and see the flames.
Please tell me this is a fire.
No, no. It's just crown flash. It's completely safe. No need to worry.
Then why can't I see it? Prove to me that this is Crown Flash. It was a pleasant lunch, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. See you soon.
Skinner. Aren't you going to mention the house is burning down?
What house? I don't see any house. It must be a crown fire. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe you should still call the fire department and be safe.
Superintendent Chalmers, how nice of you to join us. Please come in. I was just cooking up an upside-down cake, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you. I would be delighted. Can I help with anything?
No, no, you're our guest. Have a seat and make yourself at home.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here.
It should. I'm sure it'll taste just as good as it smells. Would you like me to offer you a cup of tea? Or you can have coffee if you'd prefer. No, I can't believe I burned my precious upside-down cake. I worked so hard on it. I guess I should have paid more attention to the heat setting. Now, what am I gonna do? Well, Watson, I suppose the only recourse is to start from scratch. The upside-down cake is ruined, so there's no salvaging it. I'll just have to make another one and try to be more careful with the heat this time. Ah ha ha, I've got it. I'll replace the burnt-up cake with Nova Scotia lox. That's perfect. It'll be a delightfully unique cake, and it'll remind us of a taste of the ocean. Now all I need to do is go find some lox and bake it. Hey, do you think this is a good idea? What do you think? Yes, I think it'll work. I imagine it'll smell and taste delicious. Time to make my way to the store and pick up my supplies. Let's get cooking. All right, time to warm up the oven and get started. Here we go.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed upside-down cake I'm making. It's a special recipe, you know. A little smoky, but I'm sure it will smell delicious when it's finished.
Skinner the fool. There's nothing steamy about this kitchen.
Well, that's not entirely true, Superintendent. It does happen to be a bit stuffy in here, so the steam must be coming from somewhere.
Skinner! What is going on here? Is this not the cake you promised?
No, no. This is a special delicacy from Nova Scotia. It's an ancient recipe, a secret passed down for generations. We unearthed it from a sunken galleon deep in the sea and recreated it with meticulous care. That's why it's so rare and valuable.
Skinner, I highly doubt that. Care to explain why it's upside down?
Upside down. That's the best part. It helps the lox stay fresher by trapping the moisture inside. It's a special technique that is guaranteed to prolong its delicacy. Trust me, this is a real culinary marvel.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Please be honest with me. What is this food you brought me? What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like something is burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a sea goat.
A sea goat? That doesn't even make sense. Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just trust me, it's a sea goat.
No, I need to see it for myself. Show me the sea goat. Oh, what an odd thing to say. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be getting off now.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good one now.
You too?
Now, where were we? Oh, yes, it's off to the land of Sea Goat. What a magical place.
Okay. Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Oh, no, 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 no. The sunflower is not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ah, I see. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no need. Everything's under control. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the sunflower. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? This really sucks. Well, I guess I have to start over again. I'll have to figure out a way to fix this mess. I can do it. I just need to stay positive and keep going. All right, let's see if I can replace this sunflower with a baguette.
How about if I prop it up on the windowsill like so? Good idea, Skinner. Now I just need to find a way to keep it in place. Maybe if I tie it down with some string I can...
There we go. The baguette is held in place just like the sunflower. All right, mission accomplished. Now that looks much better than the burnt sunflower. Success.
What are you doing here? And why is it so smoky in here? Why were you jumping out the window?
Nothing too exciting. I just decided to make some steamed sunflower for dinner. That's all. No need to worry. The steam must just be getting a bit out of hand, that's all.
Don't give me that. You know this kitchen is on fire, right? Now tell me the truth or else you're going to be in a lot of trouble.
Okay. I was trying to make nachos. I got a bit carried away and the grease caught fire. That's why I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what did you do?
Nothing. I swear. This is the same food I always order for the cafeteria, just different packaging. Sunflower is an incredibly rare baguette type. That's why it took so long to get here.
That's impossible. Baguette is not a form of sunflower. Skinner?
My contacts in France. They are highly trained food specialists with extremely discerning palates. They gave me their word that it was the finest sunflower bread available this side of the Atlantic, and I had to get it for the cafeteria regardless of the cost.
Skinner, this is not sunflower bread. It's a baguette. I know what I'm talking about. What's going on in there? There's a lot of smoke.
Oh, no worries. There's just a few viruses in there. Nothing to worry about?
No, I think we need to take a look at this. Let's go see what's happening in the kitchen.
No, that's all right. I know what's going on there. It's just a few viruses. I'm sure it'll be fine.
No, I really want to take a look and make sure those... Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Very good, Chalmers. I trust we'll see you next week.
Yes, we will.
Excellent. Have a good day.
You too, sir.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Quite the welcoming aroma emanating from your kitchen. Is that a Clark bar I smell?
It sure is. It's nearly finished, but not quite there yet. Would you like a cup of coffee or tea?
Coffee, please. Thank you.
Sure thing. Why don't you have a seat on the couch while I fetch it? Make yourself comfortable. Damn it! How could I have been so careless? I've ruined this dessert. I should have paid more attention. No use crying over spilled bar. I just need to figure out how to make something else for dessert. I think I may have found the solution. That street vendor selling Mangalorean Bangude masala looks absolutely delicious. I bet that would make a perfect replacement for the Clark bar. I'm gonna take the chance and head down there and pick some up. I know it's risky, but it's worth a shot. Cross your fingers for me. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm sure this will work out for the best.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steaming my Clark bar. As for the smoke, That's from some incense I'm burning to create a calming atmosphere.
You expect me to believe that? Get out of here and explain yourself.
Yes, sir. I promise I'll explain everything. I just need a minute.
Skinner, why is this food different than the one we asked for?
I did my best to find the right kind of snack, but alas, the store only had a limited selection. The only thing I could get that resembled a Clark bar was this Mangalorean Bangdeed masala. It may be an unusual choice, but I'm sure it tastes just as delightful.
But Skinner, aren't Mangalorean Bangdeed masala and Clark bars two completely different things?
The very same could be said about canned peaches and canned pears. The difference may be hard to discern, but in the end, the flavor payoff is surely worth it.
Skinner, that's not what I'm asking. Hey, Skinner, what's causing all the smoke? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. It's just some Marfa lights.
Marfa lights? That sounds strange. Can I take a look?
No, you don't need to. It's just a trick of the light.
No. I really think I should take a look. You're sure there's no fire in the kitchen? Okay. Well, thanks anyway for lunch.
You're welcome. Just remember, no matter what, pretend like it's just a harmless optical illusion. The Marfa lights?
Right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait a second. Is something wrong? I thought I heard a fire alarm.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in the kitchen.
Yes, that's my Jilin province recipe. It won't be ready for a while yet.
Well, no need to rush. It'll be a treat to enjoy later on.
Indeed, Superintendent. Shall we discuss the upcoming educational summit in the meantime? I can't believe I did this. How am I going to explain this to the rest of the team? I'm such an idiot. Well, I guess I'll have to start over and make it right. There's no other way. Wow, that sea lettuce outside is huge. If I can get enough of it, I might be able to replace the burnt Jilin province with a living seaweed reservoir. I'll need to find a way to harvest it. Maybe I could use a net or a skimmer. I'll need to find a way to transport it back to the province. I wonder if a boat would work or if I should rent a truck. No matter what, I need to plan this carefully. It's a big job, but if I can pull it off, I'll have saved the province. Time to get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Jilin province I'm making, sir. It's not smoke, it's just the natural steam coming off of the spices. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, I see. Well, make sure when you're done you take care of that. I don't want any fires in my kitchen.
Yes, of course. Will do.
Skinner? Why did you bring us sea lettuce instead of Galen province food?
Yeah, it's all part of an experiment. I wanted to see how people would respond to the different appearance and texture of sea lettuce. Would they find it a satisfactory substitute for the Galen province food? As it turns out, it appears to be a hit.
That still doesn't explain why you chose to swap one for the other.
I was asked by a top-secret government agency to conduct this experiment. They were curious about what would happen if people were served something unexpected. Thankfully, my research was a success.
And if that's not the truth? What is going on here? Is it a fire? It smells like something is burning.
No. It's nothing. It's just a leprechaun. Nothing to worry about.
A leprechaun. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. He's a very shy creature.
Well, this isn't normal. I think I should investigate. Yes. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry about your house. I hope it all works out all right.
There's no need to be sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. There's absolutely nothing wrong here. Nothing except a leprechaun who forgot to close the door properly. No need to worry at all.
Well, all right then. Take care, Mr. Skinner.
You too, Superintendent.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What an interesting smell. What have you got cooking?
Oh, it's just a salami I'm making for lunch. It's not quite done yet, but should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Certainly, if it isn't too much trouble.
Not at all. What can I get you? I can't believe I burnt the salami. What kind of chef am I? This is ridiculous. Why can't I just get it right? Well, maybe I just need to slow down and pay more attention to what I'm doing. Maybe I should stick to simpler dishes until I get the hang of it. All right, let's see what I can do with this pringolata. Looks like I need some chocolate syrup, maybe some cream and cherries. I'll need some sort of mold too. Now, what can I use to form the pringolata into a salami shape? Aha, I have it. This empty yogurt container will do the trick. Now let's see. Melt some chocolate chips in the microwave, mix up the cream and cherries, pour the mixture into the yogurt container, and place the container in the fridge for a few hours. Voila! The perfect replacement for the burnt salami. Great, now all I have to do is slice it up and serve it with my favorite pizza toppings. Delicious.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, that's nothing. Just the steam from my steamed salami. It's a new recipe I'm working on.
You expect me to believe that? What's really going on here? Tell me the truth.
Well, okay, it looks like the kitchen may be on fire.
What kind of food is this? This certainly isn't salami. I'm quite certain I asked for salami.
No, it's... This is a special type of salami. It's a rare kind only found in the Mediterranean. It's called pringolata. It's a bit more expensive, but I thought it would make a better addition to the lunch than the average salami.
This looks nothing like salami. You told me it was salami.
No, I said this was a special type of salami that is difficult to get.
It's a unique specialty item. It's like a work of art and has been perfectly crafted with a special blend of herbs and spices to make it even more delicious.
Skinner, I think you need to tell me the truth. What is this? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I refuse to believe it is on fire. This must be the work of the elves. We shouldn't be concerned. I'm sure it won't last long.
I have to see it for myself.
No, we don't need to go in there. Trust me, the elves are just getting a little playful. I'm sure it will all be over soon.
I'm not leaving until I see the smoke and flames myself. Wow, Skinner, I have to go. Thanks for lunch, but I think your house might be on fire. You should get that checked out.
No, there's no fire. It's the elves again.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Don't worry, it's just some silly elves.
If you say so, Skinner. Take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pan-fried chicken is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, delicious. I can't wait to try it. How did you make it?
Oh, it's pretty easy. I marinated the chicken in a blend of spices. Then I fried it with a bit of olive oil. The spice blend gives the chicken a great flavor.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
Great. It should be ready any minute now. Dang it. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention to the pan on the stove. Now I'm gonna have to clean this mess up. Well, there's nothing to do but get started. First, I should start with the pan and see if I can salvage it or not. I think I know what I can do. I can replace the burnt pan fried food with some deliciously cooked pancetta station. I just need some ingredients and something to cook it in. I think I have everything I need. Let's get to work. First, I'll prepare the noodles and vegetables. Then I'll mix the seasoning and oil in a separate bowl.
I'll heat up the pan and cook the vegetables and noodles. Finally, I'll add the seasoning and oil to finish it off. This should do the trick.
I can't wait to taste it. That smells wonderful.
Can't wait to try it.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing here? And why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some pan-fried veggie patties, and the steam got a bit too intense, and I thought I'd better get some fresh air.
That seems highly unlikely. Did something catch fire?
No, of course not. I'm very careful in the kitchen. Nothing caught fire, I promise.
What's this?
This is a regional delicacy. It's called pan-fried pancetta station. It's a wonderful combination of rice noodles and vegetables. Pan-fried to perfection.
Skinner, that doesn't sound like the same dish I ordered. Are you sure this is what I asked for?
Absolutely. It's a very familiar dish in this part of the world. It tastes just as good as the pan-fried version and is sure to satisfy your appetite.
I see. Well, let's give it a try then. It's obvious that there's a fire in the kitchen. We must get out of here before it becomes dangerous.
No. It's not a fire. It's the Dover demon. I've heard reports of this creature living in the area. It must be what you're seeing.
I don't believe it. Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. We must leave now.
If it's the Dover demon, then why can't I see it? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now, but I think your house is on fire.
My house? What are you talking about? Do you mean the Dover demon?
No, I'm talking about literal flames coming out of the windows. You should call the fire department now.
No. That can't be. There must be some other explanation. I'll look into it.
You should really call the fire department before the fire gets out of control.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they're the best of friends. Though they often clash and Skinner tends to bend. He lies and schemes and often gets upset. But they stay good pals and there's no forgetting yet. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See, Morari.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So pleased to have you here. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that Tamarindus indica I'm smelling?
Yes, I'm cooking your favorite dish. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, though.
No problem. Would you like a hand with anything while I wait?
No, thanks. I'm just about done. Would you like something to drink in the meantime? Damn, this is not how I wanted to start my day. I guess I'll just have to get another Tamarindus indica and try again. I'm so frustrated. I feel like I always mess things up. It's not fair. It looks like there's a fruit stand down the street. I bet they have some fresh ruil.
I can get some of that to replace the Tamarindus indica. Let's go shopping.
Great. I got what I need. Now time to get back and make this dish. It sure is nice to be able to make something delicious with such simple ingredients. I think I'll whip up a batch of Rui and use it to replace the Tamarindus indica. That should do the trick. It smells so good already. This is going to be a great dish.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from my delicious steamed Tamarindus indica. I just wanted to get some fresh air and gather my thoughts.
That's a strange way to steam Tamarindus indica. Open a window if you need some fresh air. Where's the fire?
There's no fire. I just don't like the smell of Tamarindus indica. I thought some of my steaming might cover it up.
Skinner, why is this not the Tamarindus indica that I requested?
Well, this is a much rarer and exotic type of delicacy. It's handcrafted by culinary experts and is sure to tantalize your taste buds. If Tamarindus indica was good enough for you, surely this delicacy is even better.
I see. Is there a reason why it's called Ruil then? I've never heard of that before.
Oh, absolutely. Ruil is a French word meaning rustics or country style, and reflects the rugged heritage of this delightful dish. You are sure to love it.
Skinner, if this is truly a more rare and unique type of food, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? What's going on in here?
Oh, nothing. Just the belt of Venus.
The belt of Venus? Is that what's causing all this smoke?
Why, yes, indeed. I'm sure it'll be gone soon enough.
Good, please see it. Thanks for lunch. I better go now. It looks like the house is burning down.
Nonsense. It's just the belt of Venus that makes it look like there's a fire. Nothing to worry about.
Have a pleasant evening.
I'm sure I will.
You're welcome. Drive safe.
Will do. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it shouldn't be much longer. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I'm afraid all I have is some apple juice and water. Would either of those suit you? Why did I do this? Why couldn't I get it right? I'm such a fool. This is the devil's work. He's determined to make me suffer, and it's working. I'm not happy with the way things turned out. I should have been more careful. I was so close to getting it right. It's not fair. If I could just find some Hovenia, then I could replace this burnt cob-kaboo. I'm sure I saw some Hovenia outside the window. I'll go take a look. Come on, Skinner. Don't doubt yourself. You can do this. Devil, give me strength. Yes, there it is. I'll just pull it up and set it in the empty spot where the cob-kaboo was. Yes, this should do the trick. Just a few more adjustments and we should have this cooking like new. This should do the trick. Thank you, Devil, for the help.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire here, just steam from the steamed cob-kaboo I'm making. I just needed some fresh air.
Don't you lie to me. Tell me what's really going on here.
Well, okay. I was trying to make a special surprise for lunch and I accidentally left something on the stove too long.
I was cooking something and that's why the kitchen is so smoky.
Skinner, this isn't cob-kaboo. It's Hovenia. Is this some kind of joke?
No, far from it. Cob-kaboo is a regional expression in the Middle East.
It's also known as Hovenia in certain areas, but here we like to stick with the native dialect. It's part of the local charm.
But this doesn't look like cob-kaboo at all. Where'd you get this?
Oh, it's a very special variety. I got it from an old friend who runs a small farm in the countryside. He only grows this particular type of Hovenia, so I thought I'd take a chance on it.
I see. Well, I'm sure everyone will enjoy the new dish, but please next time stick with the original recipe. Skinner, it's obvious the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. What is this about a Flying Dutchman?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just an old myth. Nothing that would be of concern here. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Is it really a Flying Dutchman?
No, I assure you it's just something from an old legend. Nothing to see here. Let's focus on getting out of the kitchen.
But I'm concerned. Please tell me what is going on. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
That's quite all right, Chalmers. Goodbye now.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
Oh no, it's just the Flying Dutchman passing through.
Okay, goodbye again.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, I'm making oatmeal cookies. They're not quite ready yet, but they should be soon.
I see. Well, I'm looking forward to them.
Me too. Please have a seat and we can have a chat. What am I doing wrong? How did I mess this up again? First I burned the pancakes, now the oatmeal cookie. I must be the world's worst baker. Maybe I should just stick to ordering takeout. It's easier and less stressful. I think I can get a Burger King and replace this burnt oatmeal cookie. It's just what I need. I better hurry before the store closes. Ah, there it is. I'll be right back with the best Burger King ever. I'm on my way. Burger King, here I come.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed oatmeal cookie and the steam was creating a lot of smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window. It was getting too smoky in here.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Think carefully before you answer.
Okay, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window, but it wasn't working. I'm sorry.
What do you mean by a regional expression? How did a burger from Burger King become a regional expression for oatmeal cookie?
Well, a wise man once said, you take what life gives you.
In this case, I was presented with an opportunity to provide a fine local delicacy to our students. A burger from Burger King with its unique and flavorful spice blend is the perfect substitute for a standard oatmeal cookie. It's a
regional expression? I'm not sure I believe you.
Why not? It's a proud culinary tradition here in the Midwestern United States, where Burger King is a household name. I'm sure you've heard the expression, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Well, this is the same principle. When in the Midwest, do as the Midwesterners do.
That's all very nice, but I still don't understand why you are giving students hamburgers instead of oatmeal cookies. What on earth is going on here?
It's nothing to worry about. It's just a skinwalker.
You have to be kidding me. Let me see it.
No. There's nothing to see. It's already gone. Trust me.
I'm not believing you. Show me the skinwalker or I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the skinwalker in the house. You know how they can get sometimes.
Okay. Well, I guess I better be going then. See you later.
All right. Bye.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening. Thank you for inviting me.
I'm glad you could make it. We just put the Casarecchio di Goretto in the oven, so it should be ready soon. Can I offer you something to drink?
That sounds delicious. I'll take a glass of Cabernet, please.
I have a wonderful bottle of Cabernet from the region of Valtellina. Would you care for a glass? Ah, fuck. What an idiot I am. Why did I leave that on the stove for so long? Now I'm gonna have to order something else for dinner. Fuck. Damn it. Why did I do such a stupid thing? That was so careless of me. Okay, there's gotta be a way to replace this Casarecchio di Goretto with something better. I need heterosis, but what am I gonna do? There's gotta be something outside this window that can help. I mean, something out there, right? I mean, see, something out there, right? So what are my options? I could try growing my own crop of heterosis, but that would take a lot of time and energy. Or I could look outside and see what I can use. Whoever said where there's a will, there's a way had it right, because here I am. Here I go. I'm gonna take a chance and see if I can score some heterosis from outside this window. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air.
I'm cooking up a steamed casarecchio di Goreto, a traditional Italian dish. The steam from cooking it is creating all this smoke.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the cooking.
Mr. Skinner, what is the meaning of this? This is not the food that I ordered. Where is the casarecchio di Goreto?
That. Well, I'm sorry, but I had to substitute it with this heterosis. You see, our supplier ran out of the casarecchio di Goreto and we had to improvise. I hope you enjoy it.
Is this the truth? Are you honestly telling me that you substituted one dish for another?
Yes, I am. I promise this is the truth, and I stand by my word. I hope you like the heterosis.
This is highly irregular, Mr. Skinner. How often does something like this happen? Skinner, I think something is wrong here. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just the false sunset. There's nothing to be alarmed about. It's perfectly normal.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. There is obviously a fire, and I need to make sure everyone is safe. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I should be going. Looks like your house is on fire.
What house fire? That's just a false sunset. Nothing to worry about. Now, lunch was great. I'm glad you enjoyed. Have a nice day.
All right. See you later, Professor Skinner.
Have a good one.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the Barney cakes aren't quite ready yet, but they will soon be.
Barney cakes. What are those?
They're a traditional Nordic pastry. I'm sure you will enjoy them once they're done.
Sounds delicious. Are there any other treats you'll be serving?
Yes, I'm serving some sweet berry compote and a cream cheese spread for the Barney cakes. Damn it. I burned the damn Barney cakes. This is the worst. Fuck. I can't believe this happened. I'm so frustrated right now. I can't believe I'm so stupid. Fuck. Well, what's done is done. All I can do now is try to salvage whatever I can from this mess. Oh man, why didn't I think of this before? This is exactly what I need. Tagliatelle al sugo di lepre.
I can just buy some pasta and some sauce and turn this disaster into something delicious. I got this. Fuck yeah.
All right, let's do this. Time to hit the store and get some pasta and sauce. I'm gonna make this work if it kills me. Fuck it. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Barney cakes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting a little bit of fresh air. It gets rather smoky in here sometimes.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that tagliatelle al sugo di lepre is a regional expression for Barney cakes. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, sir. It was a mistake. I thought that since tagliatelle al sugo di lepre was a traditional dish from the Italian region of Molise, that it would be a suitable replacement. I understand that it was an error in judgment, and I'm happy to get you a new.
You told me it was a regional expression. Enough of this charade. Tell me the truth.
Yes, sir. I apologize again. The truth is that I didn't want to disappoint you, so I substituted another dish instead of the Barney cakes. I realize now that I should have just been honest about it from the start.
Very well. I expect you to learn from this mistake. Now go make me those Barney cakes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Oh, no. That's just will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
Seriously? Can I see it?
No. That's impossible. It's will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
I think I know a fire when I see one, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call a fire department. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you tomorrow.
You too. Have a good day.
Wait, is something wrong? I thought I heard a fire alarm.
No. Just a bit of a draft. Don't worry about it.
If you're sure. Well, take care.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that whey protein I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm still in the process of cooking it, though. It won't be ready for a little while longer.
Well, that's all right. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. Anything else I can do to help out?
No, thank you. I think I have everything under control here. But please, make yourself comfortable and feel free to join in the conversation. I was just about to catch up with Mrs. Krabappel and Ralph Wiggum. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I have to go buy more, and it's gonna cost me a lot of money. This is so frustrating. It's okay, I can just sort it out later. But I'm still so mad about it. Hummy, that osmanthus bush looks like it could be perfect for replacing the burnt whey protein. I better go out there and give it a try. I'll need to get a hold of some osmanthus flowers and figure out how to combine them with the burnt whey protein. This could take some trial and error, but it'll be worth it in the end. Time to get to work. Okay, here we go. First, I'll need to harvest some osmanthus flowers and then work on blending them with the burnt whey protein. Let's get this done.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out of the window.
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from my steamed whey protein I was making in here. That's why the window was open. I was just cooling it off.
I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make some toasted marshmallows, but the stove caught on fire and it got out of control. I was trying to find a way to put it out without making a huge mess.
What regional expression? I've never heard of that.
Well, I believe it's a South American phrase. It's a combination of two words. Oso meaning bear and manthus meaning sweet. Osmanthus refers to the sweet and savory taste of this particular product.
That's quite a stretch. I think you owe me an explanation.
Well, sir, the truth is I may have ordered the wrong product. But I assure you this alternative is just as nutritious and delicious as the whey protein.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about this sooner. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please have a look?
No need to worry, that must be space jellyfish. Don't worry, it's nothing to be alarmed about.
Space jellyfish? Are you sure? Can I please have a look?
No, I'm certain it's nothing to worry about. It's just space jellyfish.
Mr. Skinner, I really think it's a fire. Can you please check? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. See you again soon.
Wait a minute. What's that smell?
What smell? I don't smell anything. Perhaps it's just space jellyfish.
Space jellyfish?
No, I'm pretty sure that's smoke. Is your house on fire?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
It's almost ready. The rucola will be done in just a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
Yeah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some refreshing white wine or a delicious craft beer. What would you like? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on this dish and it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. Yeah. That's it. I can use the sausage meat in the window to replace the burnt rucola. Time to get cooking. Now where do I begin? Let's start by breaking up the sausage meat into small pieces. Now all I need to do is mix it with the other ingredients, form it into patties and fry them. Now I have perfect sausage patties to replace the burnt rucola.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed rucola I'm cooking. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't give me excuses. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I assure you it's just the steam. Don't worry, I have it all under control.
Skinner, you told me this was rucola. What is this?
Oh, that's not sausage meat. It's a unique species of fungus that grows only in the most distant corners of the Amazon rainforest.
It's called mangarucula, and it's actually known to be incredibly nutritious and delicious. It's a rare delicacy that we were lucky to get.
That's quite a story. I think I'm going to need to see more evidence before I believe that.
All right, I'll get you the documentation. But trust me, this is 100% authentic mangarucula.
We'll see about that. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Will, oh, the wisp. I saw an errant will. Oh, the wisp causing a bit of a stir in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. Best to just stay out of the kitchen until we can get it sorted out.
But shouldn't we call the fire department? Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it's not. That's the will. Oh, the wisp, you know, that old saying.
No, this is 100% real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing serious. We can just put it out ourselves.
It's too late for that. We need to get out now.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely place you have here. Is something cooking. It smells delicious.
Yeah, Superintendent. It's my specialty, nut roll. Although it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
A cup of tea would be nice. Thank you.
1 cup of tea coming right up. Please have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've gone and burned the nut roll. That was my favorite dessert.
I can't believe I messed up.
I should have paid more attention to it. This is so frustrating. Well, all I can do now is start over. I'll make a new nut roll and hope it turns out better this time. I know that store down the road has good Burma rolls. I think I can make this work. I'll go grab some before they close. Okay, let's see. I need to get some egg roll wrappers, cabbage, bean sprouts, and a few other ingredients. I can do this. Let's not forget to grab some soy sauce for dipping. That should do it. All right, time to get to work. I can do this. Now, where did I put that cookbook?
What in blazes are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming out of the window? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a nut roll is all. Steamed nut rolls give off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about here.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I can smell the smoke, and now that I think about it, I've seen a lot of smoke in here lately. What are you hiding? Are you setting fires in here?
No, of course not. I swear I was just steaming some nut rolls. That's all.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were going to bring me a nut roll, and this is clearly not a nut roll.
Well, yes, that's true, but you see, this is a regional expression.
Burma is the same thing as a nut roll. It's just what we call it around here. It's basically the same thing, just with a different name.
Skinner, I think you're not being truthful here. Are you sure this is really just a regional expression?
Absolutely. I promise. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's just a little different from the traditional nut roll, but trust me, it's just as delicious.
Okay, Skinner, I'll trust you one more time. I hope you're telling the truth this time. It's getting hot in here. What's going on?
Oh, that's nothing. It's just a black hole opening up in the kitchen.
No, I think it's a fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not necessary. The black hole is stable and will close shortly.
Okay, but I don't believe you. I think we should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really had a good time. I better be getting back now. I have some important matters to attend to.
Very well, come back soon for another visit.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and goodbye, fire. You don't exist.
Okay, see you soon.
Superintendent Chalmers. Perfect timing. Come on in. The American Pale Ale is just about done cooking, but we still have a few minutes before it's ready. Would you care for a glass of wine while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Great. Let me get you a glass of Pinot Noir. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll be just a moment. I can't believe I burned the pale ale. I was really looking forward to it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to do better next time. There's always something to learn in the kitchen. What should I do now? Maybe I can switch it up and try brewing an IPA this time. I think I have it. That big oak tree outside the window has a bounty of acorns. If I can just gather enough of them, I can use them to make a new batch of Imcoran beer. I'll need a bucket, some strong gloves, and lots of patience. Time to get to work. Check the kitchen. There might be something I can use. One acorn at a time. This is going to take some time, but it'll be worth it in the end. Let's get started.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just experimenting with steaming some American Pale Ale. It's nothing to be concerned about, just a bit of steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was doing a spot of cleaning and needed some fresh air. I'm afraid I got a bit carried away. I apologize for the smoke, sir.
Mr. Skinner, why did you replace the American Pale Ale with something called Imcoran? What's going on here?
You see, Imcoran is a regional expression, a specialty beer brewed for a select group of beer connoisseurs. It's an acquired taste, but I'm sure you'll love it. It's made with a unique blend of hops and malts, and it's actually quite hard to...
I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I swear on my honor, Imcoran is the real deal. You can ask anyone who has tried it. They'll tell you it's worth the extra money.
I don't believe you. I want the truth. Right now. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can we please go and check it out?
No, it's not a fire. It's an archon. I can feel it in my bones. Let's just stay here and wait.
What? No! We can't just stand here while the kitchen is burning down. We need to take action to put out the fire.
Look, I promise you it's not a fire. It's just an archon, I'm sure of it. We should just wait and see what happens.
No, I insist. I need to see it for myself. Let's go and check it out now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, you're so very welcome, Chalmers. I'm always happy treating an old friend. Now, why don't you run along? I've got some archon to catch up on.
Archon. Is that what you're calling it? All right, Skipper. I'll be on my way.
Yes, Archon. Just like old times. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner. See ya?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. When Skinner misleads with his tale so bright, but Chalmers still takes it all in stride. 'Cause in the end their friendship never dies. In town tonight.
Seymour!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, it's the linguatine. It's still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
It's been too long. I've been looking forward to having dinner with you.
Me too. After all, we have so much to catch up on. Shall we take a seat in the living room? Stupid. How could I have let this happen? I should have set the timer. Now I've ruined dinner. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to order takeout. I don't even feel like eating now. I think I can make something out of that old scrap metal I saw outside. Maybe I can use it to fashion a colac. It won't be as good as the linguatine, but at least it'll get the job done. Time to get to work. That should do the trick. Now let's see if this colac is any good. Ah, it's delicious. Not quite as good as the linguatine, but still quite tasty. Well, I guess that's one problem solved.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? How did you end up climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm cooking steamed linguatine.
It doesn't look like steam. I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. Why were you climbing out of the window?
All right, I admit it. I was trying to put out a small fire that started with the stove. I thought it would be better to deal with it outside rather than risk spreading the flames and making a bigger mess.
Skinner, why did you give my students colic instead of linguatine?
Well, I wanted to give them something special. Colic is much more flavorful, and I thought that the students would really enjoy it.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you give something different than what I asked for?
Well, I had just gotten a shipment of colac from a new supplier, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace. I apologize if it wasn't the dish you were expecting.
Skinner, I asked for linguatine specifically for a reason. Are you sure there wasn't any other motive for this switch? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it.
No, it's not. It's just for Aribi. You'll never see a fire here.
Skinner, I need to verify that. Can I please take a look, please?
No, it's not necessary. It's definitely for Aribi.
But we need to act fast, and you're refusing to acknowledge any chance of a fire. We need to check now. I don't want to sound like I'm rushing, but I think I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Just don't forget about Faribi. All the best, Chalmers.
Furibi, what's that?
It's nothing. Take care, Chalmers.
Okay, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the grog ready.
Thank you.
It smells delicious already.
Let's sit down then, shall we? I'll have it ready in no time.
Sounds great.
Can I get you anything else while we wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that grog, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I really should have been more careful. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Maybe I can use Lamium purpureum to replace the burnt grog. I've seen this plant around. Let me go take a look and see if I can find some. If I remember correctly, it likes to grow near sunny areas and in damp soil. Let's go take a look and see what I can find. Ah, here it is. Now I just need to harvest some and try out my recipe. Wish me luck. Oh, let's not forget to replant some of it so that it can keep growing. I think I'm ready. Time to try out my new recipe.
What the devil are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. The smoke is just steam from the steamed grog I'm making. It's an old family recipe. It's just a bit strong, so I had to open the window to get the smell out.
You're lying. You were trying to escape. Now tell me the truth and tell me what's really going on.
All right. I was in the middle of preparing food for the morning breakfast when a grease fire started in the kitchen. I grabbed a fire extinguisher and managed to put out the blaze, but there's still some smoke in the air. I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this?
Why, this is Lamium purpureum, an old regional delicacy. It's a highly prized dish here in the area. The locals have been preparing it for centuries.
But this isn't grog. Where did you get this?
I got this from one of the local purveyors. I understand that it's quite a rare find, so I thought I'd give it a try. I guess it wasn't quite what we expected, but it's still a tasty treat nonetheless.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know full well that this isn't grog. Now, where did you get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a Brosno dragon. I've heard of them before. You can't see them. They just sort of appear and then disappear.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. I'm sure of it. No need to worry, it will go away soon.
Can I at least see the Brosno dragon? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think you should maybe check the house.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a Brosno dragon. Nothing to worry about. Thanks again for lunch.
No problem. But I think you should really go and check the house just to be sure. It could be dangerous.
Absolutely not. It's all under control. Nothing to worry about.
All right. I really think you should go and check, just in case. Take care now.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. I'm glad you're here. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm working on a Persicaria hydropiper dish. I hope you like it.
That sounds like a unique dish. I have to admit I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
It's a type of wild watercress. I'm cooking it with garlic and herbs, and it should be ready shortly.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious. The aromas coming from the kitchen are certainly promising.
Thank you. I'm glad you're here to enjoy it with me. Let's go into the living room and make ourselves comfortable until it's done. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was busy and didn't pay attention. Now I've ruined the Persicaria hydropiper. I should have known better. This is just my luck. Now I'll have to start over. And I don't even know if I can get the same ingredients again. That's it. Keiko. That should do the trick. I'll just have to get it and bring it back here. It looks like it'll take some doing. I'd better get started. First, I'll need a pot. That will be easy enough to find. Next, I'll need some soil. That shouldn't be too hard to find either. Then I just have to fill the pot and transplant the Ikeko. Easy as pie. Alright, let's get to it. Time to go get that pot and soil. Let's go. This should be easy enough.
What are you doing, Skinner?
The kitchen is full of smoke and I just saw you climbing out the window.
What's going on here?
I'm making steamed Persicaria hydropiper. It's a delicious dish from my homeland. The steam from it is what you're seeing coming out of the window.
That's not what it looks like. Now tell me the truth before things get even worse.
Okay. I was trying to make a chocolate cake and I accidentally put too much baking powder in it. The cake started to smoke, so I opened the window and tried to throw it out.
Skinner, I want the truth. What food did you bring back?
I told you. It's Ikako. It's a regional delicacy, highly prized for its unique flavor and texture. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's clearly not true. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I'm not hiding anything. I was just trying to find something special for the school.
I apologize if I misled you, but I stand by my claim that this food is Ikako. It's a regional delicacy, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
You're still not being completely honest. What is the real name of this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. That's a lenticular cloud. You can't see it, but it's definitely a lenticular cloud. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, let me see the cloud. Is it really a cloud?
No, it's not. I just said it is for your peace of mind. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Show me the cloud or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off.
Oh, sure. Chalmers, you take care. Don't worry about that pesky fire over there. It's just a lenticular cloud.
All right. See you soon, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in. The modnenium is almost ready, but still needs a few more minutes in the oven.
Oh, I can wait. This smells delicious.
I'm so glad you like it. I'm sure you'll love it.
Please have a seat, Superintendent Chalmers. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice. Thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back with that. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard all day on this monodinium and now it's ruined. I don't understand why this had to happen. What am I supposed to do now? Maybe if I'm patient, something good can come out of this. I'll just have to trust that in the end. This will all be for the best. Okay, God, I know you're out there. Please show me how I can replace the burnt monodinium with anchovy pear. I'm determined to find a solution. Please guide me and show me what I need to do. I'm open to all possibilities. Please show me the way. Thank you, God. Time to get to work. Now I need to figure out what I need and find a way to make anchovy pear work as a replacement for the burnt monodinium. Let's see what I can do.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm making steamed monodinium. Nothing to worry about.
Let me get this straight. There is steam in the kitchen and you are climbing out the window, yet there is no fire.
Yes, that's right. I think there's a draft coming in from the window. I was trying to close it.
Regional expression, eh? I've never heard of anchovy pear before. Where exactly is this origin?
Oh, it's far away from here. The ingredient is grown in a very remote corner of the world, and the locals have a special name for it. I'm sure you've never heard of it.
If it's so far away and so special, then why don't you have the recipe for it? And how did you get it, if it's so rare?
Ah, that's a closely guarded trade secret. All I can say is that I have access to some very exclusive suppliers. They bring me all kinds of unique ingredients from all over the globe.
I see. Well, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. In the meantime, let's get this food on the table. I'm sure our customers won't mind the switch. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's not a fire. It's a bacterial bloom. Nothing to worry about. It's completely normal.
I don't believe you. Let me see it for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We should just stay here.
I'm not leaving until I know for sure what's going on in there. Either I see it for myself or you call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going. I think I left the stove on back at my place.
Don't worry about it. It's just a little bacterial bloom in there. It'll pass soon enough.
Okay.
Have a good one, and be sure to call if you need anything.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please don't be a stranger. Come in. The kala namak is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
It'll be ready soon. We can chat while it's cooking.
Sounds great. How have you been since I saw you last?
Very well, thank you. How about you? Damn it. Now I'll have to get some more kala namak. Why can't I remember to take things off the stove when I'm distracted? It's just my luck. I was looking forward to making this dish, and now it's ruined.
Oh, this is so frustrating.
Okay, I can do this. All I need is some aubergines. I know there are some growing in the garden outside. Let me just go and get a few. That should do the trick. I'll be quick, but I need to make sure I don't pick too many. Once I get these aubergines and season them with some spices, I should have a delicious dish ready in no time. Okay, here goes nothing. Success.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Tell me what you were climbing out the window.
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed kala namak I'm making. You know, it's a popular dish I like to make. It's healthy, nutritious, and delicious. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be getting back to work.
It's obvious you're hiding something. Tell me what's really going on here, or I'm calling the fire department.
Oh, okay. I was trying to cook something and it got a bit out of control. I was about to put it out, but the heat was so intense I had to climb out the window to escape the flames.
You said it was kala namak, yet here are aubergines. What's going on?
Oh, I assure you, Professor Chalmers, these aubergines are much better than the kala namak. Through my extensive research, I concluded that they would be far more beneficial to the research team. I hope you'll find them more satisfactory.
Your research? What research?
Well, I conducted a thorough analysis of the market, tasted a variety of dishes, consulted with experts, and studied the effects of different spices and ingredients on the body. After days of intense investigation, I concluded that these aubergines would be the optimal choice for our needs.
I see. Still, why not simply ask us what we wanted? Skinner, what's that smoke? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. It's a comet. See, look at how it's coming down from the sky.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It's too dangerous. We must just wait until it passes.
Skinner, this is obviously a fire. We must do something now. Oh, wow. That's really something. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. See ya.
Cheers. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks. Thanks.
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers, please do come in. I am so glad you could make it. The cake mix is almost ready, but I fear it may not be done in time for if we're to have an enjoyable evening.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. My wife always says that a good cake brings joy to those who will appreciate it. I'm sure we'll enjoy it no matter how it turns out.
That's very kind of her. Now, if you'll follow me to the living room, I'd be pleased to offer you a drink while we wait.
That sounds lovely. I would love a scotch on the rocks if you have it.
Of course. I'll get that right away. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back. Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I spent so long making this cake and now it's ruined. I guess now I'm gonna have to start over again. I'm starting to get really frustrated. I should take a deep breath and calm down before I do something I regret. Could this be the answer? I think it just might be. Now, if I just had a way to add some vitamin K to this burnt cake mix, I can save my baking problem. I think I know what to do. Let's see if I can find a way to mix this vitamin K into the mix. This could be a solution. Great, now all I need to do is figure out how to mix them together. I got this. Okay, here we go. A little of the vitamin K here, a bit of the burnt cake mix there, and that should do it. All right. Let's see how this works. Let's give it a try and see if it works. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, sir, I was just making a steamed cake mix. It's creating a lot of steam in here, that's all. I assure you, it isn't smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. You were clearly trying to escape something.
No, I was just checking to make sure the window was closed properly. The last thing I want is for someone to be able to break in here.
Why did you replace the cake mix with vitamin K?
Well, I wanted to give the students something that would give them energy and help them focus better. Vitamin K is a powerful antioxidant that helps to boost cognitive performance, so it seemed like the perfect choice.
How did you come to the conclusion that cake mix was a better option than vitamin K?
Well, I recently read a study that suggested that eating cake can boost mood and productivity, so I thought it would be a great addition to the school lunch menu.
I find this all highly suspicious. Do you have any proof that cake mix would be a better option than vitamin K? Excuse me, Skinner, but I think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. There's no fire. It's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. You know, where the cold air masses come up from the Antarctic and can cause unpleasant odors and even low-grade heat. Nothing to worry about. It's just a natural phenomenon. There's no actual fire.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Just trust me on this. Let's just step outside and get some fresh air instead.
No, I think the only way to make sure the kitchen is safe is to investigate it for ourselves. Let's take a look. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. Unfortunately, I must go now. I see your house is on fire.
Yes, thank you for joining me for lunch. Don't worry, I have this under control. It's the Novaya Zemlya effect.
What?
It's a phenomenon where high pressure builds up, causing a miniature localized fire. And I'm confident that I can put it out soon enough.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. Take care, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It's nice to see you again.
Yes, likewise. I see that you've brought some Wensleydale cheese. Lovely. I'm just about to put it in the oven. Hopefully, it won't be too long until it's ready.
Oh, that's no problem. I'm happy to wait. Can I help with anything else?
No, I'm just about done here. You can take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Why did I have to burn the cheese? Now I have to start all over again. This just isn't my day. What else can go wrong? Ah ha, I think I know what will work. Ooh, quark fish sauce.
I bet that will do a great job of replacing the burnt Wensleydale cheese. Time to go down to the kitchen and give it a try.
I better be careful, though. Fish sauce is powerful stuff, and I don't want to end up with something too salty or too fishy. I think I'll start small, just to make sure I get it right. It's worth a shot. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is this smoke? What is going on in here?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming some Wensleydale cheese for a snack. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
I don't believe you. Open that oven door and show me what's going on in there. Now!
All right. But there's nothing to worry about, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring back something completely different than what I asked for?
Well, sir, I thought you would appreciate the change of pace. I mean, everyone enjoys a bit of variety from time to time, don't they? Plus, this particular fish sauce is of the highest quality, and so I thought it would make the perfect substitute for Wensleydale cheese.
Skinner, I asked for a mild cheese, not a fish sauce. Did you not get my request?
Yes, sir, I absolutely did. It's just that the store was all out of Wensleydale, and so I thought to myself, why not take a chance and try something new? I'm sure you will appreciate the boldness and creativity of my decision to substitute the fish sauce for the cheese.
Skinner, I think we both know that is not what happened. Please be honest with me and tell me the truth. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. Please don't pretend there's not.
No, it can't be a fire. Perhaps it's the witches. I don't know, I can't see it, so it must be them.
Skinner, I'm asking you to show me the fire. Can you do that?
No, I'm afraid I cannot. It must be the witches, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I'm not asking for explanations. I'm asking you to show me the fire. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. It was nice to have lunch with you.
You're very welcome. Be careful driving home. Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire in my house.
What? Fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, it must just be those pesky witches again trying to cause trouble.
Okay, if you say so, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Your timing is perfect. The pastorella d'ocereto di Sorrento is just now coming to life in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, excellent. Smells delightful. What a treat. I'm glad I could make it.
Please, have a seat. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, I'd love a glass of red wine. Thank you.
It would be my pleasure. Coming right up. Oh, how could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that dish, and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Still, it's incredibly disappointing. Oh well, nothing to be done about it now. All right, I just have to take it one step at a time. Let's start from scratch then. Perhaps I could try and make a tart with the fruit trees outside, or maybe a cake with the apples. I could also use some of the berries to make a pie or pudding. It's worth a try. I just need to get the ingredients and find a way to make the desserts. Then I'll be able to replace the burnt pastorella del Cerreto del Carretto del Serrano with something equally delicious. Let's get to work. I can do this. Time to start gathering the ingredients and see what I can come up with.
What the hell is going on in here?
The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing. It's just, steam from the steamed pastorella del Carretto di Serrano I'm making. It's an old Tuscan recipe I've been wanting to try. It's just a bit smoky.
Smoky enough to make you climb out a window. I don't believe you. I want to know what's really going on in here.
Okay. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire when I was trying to make the pastorella del Carretto di Serrano. I was just trying to put it out as quickly as possible. I'm sorry.
What is pastorella del Carretto di Serrano supposed to be? That's not a regional expression I've ever heard. What's going on here?
Well, sir, you see, pastorella del Carretto di Serrano is actually a traditional Italian dessert. It's made from whipped cream, fresh fruit, and a hint of nutmeg.
I'm sure you'll find it delightful. It's a specialty from the region around Serrano. Apologize for...
Skinner, stop lying. I know you swapped the food. What is really in those packages?
I assure you, sir, that pastorella del Carretto di Serrano is an authentic Italian dessert. I'm sorry if I misled you, but I can guarantee that this is an excellent choice for your meal.
No more excuses. What did you really order?
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that must be the beautiful Aurora Borealis. Have you ever seen it before? It's truly a remarkable sight.
No, I don't think that's the Aurora Borealis. Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? I need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I think it's time we should be going. It looks like the house is on fire.
On fire? Nonsense, my good man. That's just the beautiful Aurora Borealis. No need to worry.
Are you sure that's not a fire? It looks pretty serious.
No, I'm quite sure. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to continue our lunch.
Of course, Mr. Skinner.
But I think it's time to call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Prince of Wales is almost ready to serve us. He's just put the finishing touches on the meal.
Ah, wonderful. I'm looking forward to sampling the prince's culinary skills.
He's quite good, as I understand it. He insisted on making a meal for us all himself.
That sounds lovely. What's on the menu?
Well, we'll be having his specialty dish, an Argentine beef steak served with a smoky chimichurri sauce, potatoes au gratin, and a selection of vegetables. Oh, why did I have to go and do this? I should have known better. Now the Prince of Wales will never forgive me. What am I going to do now? Oh, I know that you would have done it differently, but I didn't have your experience. I guess I'll just have to face the music and try my best to make things right. It's a sign. If I can get some corn from that field outside the window, I should be able to make a delicious tasting corn stew that could easily replace the Prince of Wales. All right then, I just have to find a way to get some. My trusty machete could do the job. I could use it to cut through the stalks and get the corn I need. Now, I just have to figure out a way to get this corn stew back up to the castle. I could take a wagon and some horses. That should do the trick. All right, what I need to do now is get to work. The ingredients, the fire, and the seasoning. I have to get this done before they notice the missing Prince of Wales. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out of the window?
What are you talking about? There's no smoke in here. I was just prepping a dish of steamed Prince of Wales. The steam building up made it appear like smoke.
Why do I smell burning then? And why was the window open?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air while I was cooking. I guess some of the smoke must have escaped through the window.
Skinner, this is not the food I ordered. What is going on here?
Well, you see, my friend, this is actually an experimental dish. It's an entirely new flavor that is being tested for the cafeteria.
It's completely safe and completely delicious. I guarantee you, this corn stew is like nothing you have ever had before.
Experimental dish? I was supposed to get the Prince of Wales.
Yes, of course. That's what this is. It is an experimental version of the Prince of Wales. We are currently trying it out before putting it on the menu for everyone. It's why I brought you this special bowl.
I see. Well, I must say this is an unexpected surprise. Let's give it a try.
Okay, Skinner, I have had enough. The kitchen is on fire and you're refusing to admit it. Show me this so-called squonk so I can see for myself.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers, but that's impossible. I'm afraid you'll just have to take my word for it that it's squonk.
No, I don't have to take your word for anything. I'm getting out of here and I suggest you do the same. And Skinner, no more excuses.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, let's go. That was a great lunch. Thank you so much, but I must be on my way. I do hope your house doesn't burn down while I'm gone.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a silly old squonk.
What's a squonk?
It's essentially a creature of folklore and mythology, kind of like a will-o'-the-wisp. It's said to live in damp, boggy areas and to cry tears of pure sadness. So no worries.
Okay, glad I could help you take your mind off your house burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The anemonopsis just needs a few more minutes in the oven and it'll be ready. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you, I'm fine. It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's an anemonopsis. It's a unique casserole I'm experimenting with. It's a combination of several vegetables, eggs, and cheese.
That sounds interesting. What kind of vegetables are in it?
The main ingredients are potatoes, mushrooms, artichokes, and zucchini. I also use some diced peppers and onions to give it a little extra flavor. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be my special dish for the dinner tonight. Now all my hard work will go to waste. What a disaster. Maybe I can salvage something out of this mess. If I can find some other ingredients, I can try to make something else. I can do this.
I need to stay calm and focus on finding a solution.
All right, I need to figure out what to do. I can't just go out and buy a new one, so I'll have to find a replacement. What about that plant out there? It looks like a possible solution. Let's see if I can find some information on it.
Let's see if I can find some information on it. With any luck.
I can find out if it's similar enough to the burnt anemonopsis to work as a replacement. I'll need to research it, and maybe visit a local nursery or botanical garden to find out for sure. Here we go! Time to put my garden hat on and get to work. If I'm successful, I'll have my replacement before I know it.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
Relax. I was just making a steamed anemonopsis. Nothing is wrong. The smoke is just from the steam. It's perfectly harmless.
Very well, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Clean up the mess you made and get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir. I'll be sure to do so right away.
Skinner! Skinner, what's going on here?
This isn't a Nemonopsis. This is some other kind of plant.
How'd you get it?
Oh, this. Well, this isn't just any plant. It's a rare exotic species. A cross between a Nemonopsis and a Ranicarpa. It's grown in a hidden rocky mountain valley in Asia by a secret society of monks. It's highly sought after by botanists and collectors.
That's not possible. What are you trying to pull here?
I assure you this is the real deal. It's so rare that there's only one known specimen in existence.
I was lucky enough to get my hands on it. You won't find this kind of thing in any ordinary nursery or garden center, believe me. They wanted a lot for it, but I managed.
Skinner, stop it right now. Just tell me the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, this isn't a fire. It's a UFO. Don't worry. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Let's just take a look, shall we?
Well, all right. But if it's a UFO, I'd like to see it.
No, that's not necessary. I know what I'm talking about. Better to just let it be.
But there's obviously a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better go. It looks like there's a fire in your house.
No, don't be silly. That's no fire. It's a UFO.
Okay. Take care now.
You too, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Do. It's Skinner and Chalmers. An odd couple tonight. Mr. Skinner never tells Chalmers what's really right. He finds ways to make sure that he always wins. But with Chalmers' wits, he'll foil every single one of his sins. So look out for these partners in crime. They'll give you lots of laughter. They're in town tonight.
Siemori.
Superintendent Chalmers, so pleased you could drop by. Come in, we've got some Indian ice cream cooking. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done shortly.
An Indian ice cream? Sounds quite delicious. What makes it so unique?
It's an ancient Indian recipe with a mix of spices, fruits, and nuts. Some people say it's the best ice cream they've ever tasted.
That sounds marvelous. I'm certainly looking forward to having a taste.
Well, we should have it ready shortly. Why don't you take a seat and I'll fetch us some tea while we wait? Oh, darn it. I can't believe I burned the Indian ice cream. I worked so hard on it, too. Helena would have been so proud of it. Why does everything always seem to go wrong for me? Come on, Skinner. It's not the end of the world. Just don't give up and try again. You got this. There has to be something out there that will make a delicious alternative to burnt Indian ice cream. I feel like I'm so close to finding it. Maybe if I just keep looking, I'll find what I'm looking for.
Hey, look! Down there. Is that Chvara? I think it...
Oh, wow. Chvara. This could easily replace burnt Indian ice cream. Now I just need to figure out how to make it. Let's see here. I remember reading about chvara somewhere. It's cooked in a special oven with water and wheat flour for the dough.
Have I got everything? Well, I guess I should give it a try and see how it goes.
Oh, one last thing. I should make sure to make plenty so I can share with my friends and family. They'll love it. Let's do this then. Here we go.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam from a steamed Indian ice cream I'm making here. I'll make you a scoop if you like.
No, I don't have time for that. If the kitchen is on fire, tell me now.
No, sir, the kitchen is not on fire. I assure you it is nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming the Indian ice cream I'm making.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Indian ice cream like you said it would be.
Oh, this. This is the latest variety of Indian ice cream. It's called Chuchvara. It's a revolutionary spin on traditional Indian ice cream made with pink Himalayan salt, cardamom, and saffron. It's incredibly popular with the locals. You really have to try it.
I see. But why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I didn't want you to miss out on the opportunity to sample a truly unique Indian experience. I figured it would be a nice surprise for you.
I suppose that makes sense. All right, I'll give it a try. I think there is a fire in the kitchen. Skinner, can you show me?
No, that's not it. It must be Orkay.
Skinner, please. I really think there is a fire. Can you show me?
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire. It must be Orkay. There's nothing to see here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building. Please show me the kitchen. Well, Skinner, I'm gonna have to be going. Thanks for lunch.
I sure do appreciate it. You're always welcome. It was great to see you. Please come back soon.
Will do. See you around.
Bye.
Hey, Skinner. Is everything okay? You seem distracted.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cider is just about ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. We still have a few more minutes before it's ready to serve.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Care for something to drink while you wait? I have some tea brewed, or I can get you a glass of water. Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. Nothing ever seems to go right for me. I just can't seem to get it right. Lord, why did you let this happen? I'm so sorry. What am I gonna do now? Please, Lord, help me figure this out. Give me the strength to accept this and find another way. All right, let's do this. God, please give me the strength and courage to get this done. I know this is going to take a lot of hard work, but I'm willing to put in the time and effort if you'll help me make this possible. Please guide me to the right resources and show me the best way to make this happen. Let me find the perfect karaoke box that everyone in town will love and can use. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now let's get to work. I'll need to start by researching karaoke boxes. Then I'll need to find the best deals and compare reviews.
After that, I'll need to figure out the best way to set up the karaoke box and make sure it's ready for use. Finally, I need to make sure I have all
the necessary supplies to make this a successful venture. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing too serious. Just steaming some cider here. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about? The kitchen is full of smoke. You're clearly trying to hide something. What's really going on?
Oh, nothing to hide, sir. I swear. I'm just steaming this cider as I said before.
Skinner! I asked for cider, not karaoke box. What is going on here?
Yes, of course. Well, I'm sure you must have heard of this new hybrid beverage called cider. Okay? It's a special blend of cider and karaoke. I figured you'd want to try something new and unique, so I thought I'd surprise you with it.
That's certainly imaginative. I'll take your word for it. I'll try it, I suppose.
Excellent. I hope you enjoy it.
We'll see. Thank you, Skinner. Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no, no. It must be ghosts. You know how they like to haunt luxurious kitchens like this one. You don't want to see it anyway.
Yes, I do. Show me.
No, no, no. Don't be silly. You don't need to see it, I promise you. It must be ghostly activity, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. That's great, Skinner. Lunch was great. Anyway, I got a dash. I'll see you later.
See you later, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh, never mind. Must be ghosts.
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That would be the tire meatballs. They'll be ready soon.
Tire meatballs! Sounds interesting.
Yes, I found the recipe in an old tire catalog. They're surprisingly tasty. Would you like some? Oh no, I burnt the meatballs again. I must be getting old. What am I going to do now? Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. I'll have to be more careful next time. Maybe some shredded cheddar, some Worcestershire sauce, maybe a bit of beer to bind it together, and a topping of mustard and chives.
Yes, that'll do the trick.
That should be good. Time to fire up the stove and get cooking.